Yo, what's up, guys? I was about to say you guys are here late, but it's not that late. Barely 6 o'clock. Hi, y'all. Oh, hi, Wisely. Hello. Hi. Triple highs there. Hi, Big Papa. How are you guys? Happy Thursday. We don't stream on Thursdays, but happy Thursday. Who's the new streamer? Are you the new streamer, Gav, since you got a new setup and all that fancy stuff now? Too cool for us. Hi, y'all. Dang. Hi, Dirty. Dirty as well as here. Dirty as well as here. Dirty's also here. Hi, Jose. Hi, Tweak. Big Papa. Johan. Dang, you guys. Hello. How are you guys? Why did it go to this next song? I actually want to put that song again because it was so good. There we go. It's Thursday, my dudes. I know. It's Thursday. We don't stream on Thursdays, but luckily I found a gap to stream today. And I really wanted to stream because it's a nice time to stream. It's definitely a nice time to stream. You're waiting for your new keyboard, then you're hopping on Apex. What did you get, Wisely? Like a full keyboard? Like a 60%? That actually sounds pretty nice, to be honest. Just flipping some houses in the background before bed. Dude, you've been liking that house flipper, huh? House flipper is actually really cool. They probably have like all these new updates I haven't done in a while. Oh, it's 65%. So that has like the arrow keys, right? I think. Because I think mine is a 60 key. Or not 60 keys, or like 60%, I think. I got an email saying it's built, but they're testing it before they ship it. Did you do a custom, what do you call those? Like what I did, like a custom, I don't know what you call them. Like custom pre-built website, Gav? I don't know what you did, like, for the process to get your PC. I thought someone was shipping it over to you. Yes, Yonsei? Can I assist you? 65 has arrows in the home cluster. Oh, okay, okay. Then I guess mine is just 60 because it's small. A small keyboard. Oh, Snap, yo, what's up, Diff? Dang. I haven't seen your name in a while, but I always remember you, my dude. Dang, welcome in. Hello. Hi, Fluffington. Good to see you guys. Damn. I can remember you guys from back in the day from all y'all's Twitch names, unless you end up changing them. I'm like, who is? Oh, you're on. Okay, and then Redux. I don't even know what that is. After talking to Brother, is that like a different brand? I've actually never heard of that one. Your stabilizers arrive finally, so I can assemble my new keyboard this weekend. Dang, also a new keyboard. Everyone's getting cool, fancy stuff. It has been 84 years. Holy shit! It's good to see you though. Welcome back, dude. Hope everything's been well. Hi, Baron. How are you? Hello, hello. Dang. Good to see you guys, man. I always like when I see you guys like pop in. Even if it's been 84 years, it's nice to see you guys. Are you still playing Halo, Diff? I was looking at the new Halo updates and I actually think it looks fun, to be honest. I actually think it looks like pretty cool to try that at some point. Hi, Zelda. Hello, hello. Hi, Jakilla. Dang, you guys are all the night owl. Well, it's not really technically night yet. The evening crew. There we go. Evening crew. I'm assuming people are getting off work and stuff like that about this time, so. But it's 343, so let's be real. I want to try that Last Man Standing playlist, though. I'm not gonna lie, Wisely. Yeah, I'm curious how that's gonna go. This Lost Ark update is fire. Gosh, another game I also want to play, to be honest. Oh, it's 1 a.m. for you. Oh, shit. Well, it's good to see you, though, Diff, if you're gonna end up going to sleep soon. That's actually really late. All right, Gaff, safe travels back home. Safe travels. The new class is great. Wait, what's the new class? I feel like I remember we talked about this, to be honest. Armor lock. Gonna armor lock my way to victory. Do it, Fluffy. Do it. Here. I know we heard the song twice already. We'll go to the next one. Oh, the hell? That's Despacio. Hi, True Bros. Dang, all you guys are probably getting off of work right now, huh? Or maybe you guys already got off of work, because it's like 6 o'clock now. Lower, get on Apex. I'm gonna throw you in the diamond lobbies. Yeah, let me just do that really fast, Wisely. Let me just load up really fast. Oh, wait, maybe I don't remember that class, G-Clip. I remember they were saying there was gonna be some new classes coming. Very cool, very cool. It's good to see you guys. True Bros, hopefully everything is well. We didn't stream, what, Tuesday, Wednesday? I wasn't supposed to stream today. We were maybe gonna stream tomorrow. I thought I was gonna stream tomorrow, but then I have to do something. But I think tomorrow night, I know Nick will be in town. I kind of want to go to that thing he mentioned, but I'm not sure yet. Whichever one, this one and Destroyer. I think because some of those words sound familiar. That's cool. I haven't played Lost Ark in a while, to be honest. Saturday should be a stream for sure. Sunday should almost be a stream as well, actually. I think mostly it would have been just weekend streams, I think, when I think about it, besides Monday. And then we ended up being able to stream today, and I was like, oh, that sounds kind of nice, to be honest, so. Hi, Cooley. How are things? Very stressful. Your girl's been going wild. So it's just like, oh, so I finally got a chance to stream. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna 100% do that. I like when I stream. It's fun time. It's fun and chill time. I guess depending what we also do on stream, but it's a good time. How are you guys, though? How are you, Cooley? Also, kudos to that Dino Nuggets recipe you showed me. Dino Nuggets katsu. That would be fun to make on stream one day, or just in general, just to make, so it looks delicious. Someone loaned you $250 to fix your car? Wait, what happened to your car, Fluffy? Didn't you just get it fixed? I think you said something happened to it recently. Or unless something else just happened to it today. Check that later. What the hell? Fluffington? Alright, see. Hopefully you guys are having a good Thursday. Engine misfired? Oh shit, and you gotta fix it? Oh shit, Fluffy. What the hell? I don't think I've even ever heard of that, maybe? Dude, that's crazy. Oh shit, hold on. Sorry, I accidentally closed the chat. There we go. There we go. You blame work? What happened? Did it happen just today? When did that happen? Just today? Holy crap. I feel like I'm barely trying to catch up with you guys on Discord. You guys have been tagging me in some fun stuff though on Discord. It's good to be here at least. I've been like, I feel like yesterday was like probably the most stressful day of my life. Maybe because I hadn't had a stressful day in a while. I was like, oh shit. And then I got pretty cozy at nighttime. I was like, I'm gonna stay in a big cloud on my bed and just watch true crime shit for the rest of the night. And that's what I did. It was nice. It was actually really nice. It misfired a while back on delivery for work. Mechanic just had time. Oh, mechanic just had time to check it today and relate the bad news. Oh shit. Dang, Fluffy. I hope it can get fixed soon, dude, because I know you need the to go to work and everything with it. Is your work far from where you live, Fluffy? You're doing good, Cooley. Good, good. I'm glad you guys are having some good days. It is definitely nice to be here, even if we're just gonna be here for... Actually, I don't even know if I have a time limit today. I don't even know what I would stream for the rest of, like, the whole night, to be honest. Oh, roughly 10 miles? Okay, okay. Dang, but still, you know what I mean? Like, we all need our cars for sure. For all the traveling. Oh, this weather is big cozy vibes. I was like I thought it was gonna be sunny today for some reason, because I was gonna use my motorcycle to go to, I had to go take pictures for some work stuff. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go right out. I'm gonna go take it far as I can. And then I was like, it started like drizzling. I was like, never mind. I guess I'm not gonna ride out in the rain. I got a new little phone holder for my motorcycle though. And then what else did I look for it though? I got a little phone holder. I think it's the same one that J-Dog has. I gotta install that. Forgot what else. I want to get some things for it. But you're not wanting to pay those Uber prices for work? Oh yeah, dude. Ubers are kind of like pricey right now. I haven't taken one in a while, but like the last time I took one, when I think it's when I had to go to the scooter place, it was like $23. I was like, yeah, I'm not sure about that life right now. Duh. But it got like really humid today for some reason, and then it says like it's gonna rain all weekend. I don't know how that car show on Saturday is gonna be, because I know like I was gonna take you guys to the racetrack. My goal also was to also ride the motorcycle to the racetrack, but not if it's gonna get rain again, because people drive stupid in Austin. You have a coworker that can give you a ride? Yeah. Do any of your coworkers live close by to you, Fluffy? Don't ever get an Uber here. Just as coworker pays $30 to go 3 miles down the street. Holy shit. People in Texas? Are you saying people in Texas just drive horrible? Yo, I'm just saying, today I had to go like take some photos earlier, and I was just like so upset with people on the road. I was like, I don't know. I'm just like, now I'm in a car and I just feel like super claustrophobic. I'm like, get me out of this thing. But it's also just because I'm dealing with all the traffic in Austin. I hate it. If I could avoid driving far, I would totally do that. You're the only one in your area, Fluffy. Dang, dude. Hopefully it can get fixed ASAP. So, because, yeah, those Uber prices sound stupid for 3 miles. You charge like, what, $10 a mile? Like, man, I've been through Dallas, San Antonio, Houston, Kayleen. I was like, call it Kayleen. And Austin, just Texas. Oh, yeah, Texas has horrible drivers. I will definitely agree with that. They do have horrible drivers. I don't like it. Maybe that was such a like bad move yesterday because I had to leave somewhere yesterday, like during traffic hour, and it was like not even close to anywhere where I lived, and I was like, I hated everything. I was like sitting in my car. I was like, this ain't it. This ain't it right now. Having to leave right now in traffic time. It was so bad, and I don't know. That was just stupid. That was so stupid. Oh shit! Sorry, I think an ad's running. The hell? Yeah, it says like an ad's running. I'm sorry if there's an ad playing right now. If I could avoid driving journal, same, Fluffy. I hate driving. I just hate being in a car. I guess maybe just because I've been cooped up here because of like work from home or like just staying at home. And I get in a car and I'm like, I hate it. I hate everything about it. Oh, it makes you nervous for a sis who just got her license and she drives around in San Antonio, Zelda? Do people indicate to change lanes down there because we don't up here? No, not all the time. No, I really Texas really does have horrible drivers, and I live in Texas. And I can admit that. I'm just like, I hate driving in Texas, but I really hate driving during traffic hour during Austin. Oh my gosh, yesterday was horrible. Took me an hour to get to where I needed to go. That usually would take 21 minutes, and I just was in my car and I was like, this sucks. And then, like, I thought about it, I was like, I should have just taken my motorcycle yesterday. I was so upset. I was like, we're not even going fast on the highway. I should have just taken the motorcycle. At least enjoy the breeze outside. I hated everything about it. I went to this new motorcycle shop today, though, after I did, like, my picture stuff. And, like, it's, like, so interesting. It's, like, so interesting there. It's, like, I don't know why. It just, yeah. It should be illegal to shoot these types. Wait, it should be illegal to shoot the types out of from cars that don't indicate the change lanes, dude. Yeah, the indicators. Ugh. The lanes. People make their own lanes here sometimes. Lane splitting instead of going with traffic. Wait, what? The motorcycle? No, it's just I would have rather enjoyed the outsideness instead of just being. Ugh, I feel so claustrophobic now when I'm just like sitting and like not moving in traffic. I'm just like. Inside my little car. I'm tired of people driving their damn tractors on the highway. I get so terrified sometimes the way the 18-wheelers drive here. They're scary. They're actually scary. They're very, very scary. There's so many in Texas that have to go by because they have to go deliver things. Every morning for the past 6 months, I announce loudly to my family that I'm going for a jog, and then I don't. It's my longest running joke of the year. Wow, hobbits. Tires, yeah, dirty. Hello, I'm from France, and over here in rush hour, it's also horrible. With the French accent. Oh, dude, yeah, just rush hour just sucks in general. I'm just like I said yesterday when I had to leave, like, I was just like a little upset because the time I had to leave yesterday for like something I had to go do. They're like, yeah, how about like 5:30? And at this location, I was like, 5:30 from where I'm traveling all the way over there? Okay. I was so upset. I was just like, oh. Gas prices are so high. I don't want to drive anymore. Yeah, that's why I was thinking about that because I had to. That drive yesterday made me low tank of fuel, so I was like, I'm gonna take the motorcycle. I'm gonna take the motorcycle today. And then it started drizzling, and then it started raining, and I was like, I guess I'm not riding that today. So I had to go fill up my car, and it took like $30, and I was just like, no, the last thing I wanted to do right now. I'm so upset. But no, I don't feel confident in the rain yet. So I'm not going to risk that on the highway. I wasn't going to even take the highway. I actually found back roads to take where I was going to go really far up north. And it would have been fine. But the rain just ruined it. And then it was like humid and I don't want to arrive to my destination all sweaty. So I was like, oh, fine. I'll just drive it during this weekend then. It's great. So I just got the accessory for my bike. I can hold my phone now and look at my GPS system. So that'd be nice, actually. Stay away from 18-wheelers. One had a blowout. Oh, a tire blowout next to me, and it blew out your window. Those things are so freaking terrifying. Like I'm not even on the highway with a bike yet, but I'm on my car, and they move my... like, the wind and stuff moves my car. Probably because my car's really small, though, but... yeah. My area might be stealing that Texas life. I saw someone riding a scooter the other day for the first time. Yeah, a lot of people are riding here in Austin, I think, because the gas prices. Like, either it's a scooter, it's bicycling, or motorcycles. And it's nice. To fill up our cars here, it's a cost of at least $100. Am I saying your name right, by the way? Panavia. I say names wrong, so I'm sorry if I say it wrong. Yeah, Lori Ball with the sass coming in. You speed by trucks, never catch me driving next one. The only time I will drive next to an 18-wheeler is if, like, it's a really bright, hot, sunny day, and then, like, they're going next to you in the direction, and then their shade covers your car. And I'm, like, just cruising for a little bit. I'm like, all right, this is some good blockage. But usually I don't stay next to them. They're a little scary. You hate being next to them or behind them? Yeah. Duh. Yeah, it was just horrible. And then, yeah, today it just didn't help that I was cooped up in the car again, trying to get back home. And I was coming up from really far again. I was just like, I don't like this. I really don't like this at all. Just, I hate traffic, y'all. I didn't even realize how much I hated it until the past 2 days because I had to drive out to places. Maybe I'm just too much of a hermit. I got used to too much staying at home because of, like, the stuff we've been doing. I will hit 90 miles per hour to gain a gap between me and the trailers. No, Zelda, yeah. I don't like being near them. And there's so many. There's so many in Texas. Like, they're always on the highway. I remember always, like, when I drive with Donnie, I'll see a lot of 18-wheelers, and I'm just like, it'd be cool if they had, like, their own lane, but I know that's not realistic. Just because, like, they just take up a lot on the highway. And they're scary. My little iPad pencil thing fell out. But those were my days. Tuesday was very chaotic. But that hurdle's gone now, I guess. And then yesterday was a little chaotic, but not too crazy until the evening. That was chaos, trying to leave during traffic time. I hated that. And then now we're here. I should just leave earlier. And now I'm chilling for the rest of the night, and that's it. I'm just streaming for the rest of the night. Or just hanging out. That's all I'm gonna do. I did everything I need to do. Your girl's gonna go crazy if she doesn't have, like, some chill time, some downtime. I'm pretty positive yesterday was, like, the past 2 days were, like, the most stressful I've ever felt in a long time. Those trucks that turn their signal on immediately, then change lanes without looking. It's scary stuff, man. It's scary stuff. That is, yeah, a horrible nightmare. What time is it over here? It is 6:06 Central Time in the evening. Me and Donnie just ate some Little Caesars. I know it's not, like, the best pizza, but I was so ready to just eat because I didn't eat anything besides have coffee today. And I was like, I'm gonna pick us up a quick pizza. So I picked us up some Little Caesars. And it was actually really good. But now there's leftovers, and, you know, the leftovers are gonna taste a little weird if we have those later, so... Wait, what is that, J Killa? Stevie B's? Is that like a Little Caesars? Oh, man. Also, I don't know if anyone else has a Brita, but my Brita keeps freezing in the regular fridge. So I was trying to pour water, and it was just a big block of ice. Not sure who else has that problem, but I don't know why he keeps doing that. And I'm just like, bro, I just want some water. Why are you frozen? I drank a Ronster, a Rockstar energy drink. 240. Dude, I was just talking about those type of energy drinks yesterday with some people I met, and I still want to take a nap. That is a lot. Don't they, like, warn it on the can, Zelda? Like, they tell you how much there is on there? Like, they have to? It's way better than Little Caesars. Oh. The fridge isn't cold, though. It's just this one, like, we have 2 Brita filters, and only one of them freezes. The other one never freezes. And I'm just like, why do you freeze? What happened? It's a big block of ice. So I have it outside right now, just trying to, like, thaw out. It's so weird. It's honestly so weird. It's at the top. It warns you. 240 milligrams? Oh, snap. Is that the cake with the resub? Let's go. Cake, thank you for the resub. Dirty, thank you for the hype. Thank you, thank you. It's good to see y'all. Cake, enjoy the emotes again. Like I said, I wasn't supposed to really stream today, and then I found it where I could, and I was like, I'm gonna stream. It's like, I'm gonna stream. I wanted to stream the past 2 days, like I said, but it was just a little too much. A little too much squeeze in there. Hopefully things should be good now. So much chaos. Hi, Cake. Oh man. Like I said, I hope you guys are having a Thursday. Hope you guys had a good Wednesday. Hope you guys had a good Tuesday. We should be good to just chill for the night. I know you guys put a lot of spooky videos on the Discord. I know Fluffy gave me some really good ones as well. Excuse me. So we might watch a little bit of that at least. I did debate about games. I mean, because I do have time tonight.
Lurking, but take my money, Reaper 225 hoot.
Yo, Reaper! Hi, Ray! And hi, Reaper. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, so I mean, I don't have a time limit tonight. Tomorrow I have one important thing I gotta do during what do you call it? During like the early afternoon, but I should be able to stream at nighttime after. I should be good for the weekend after that. Hi, Abram. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, guys. Wait, what? Cat's face? Cat's ate your face. That's her name. Cat's ate your face. What am I reading? Went out and went to B-dubs, got some wings, and got 6 free wings. Hey, Ray, I had wings today too. Although they were in B-dub wings, they were Little Caesar wings. They're actually not bad for being Little Caesars. I had the pizza too. Subathon at this very moment. Abram, this very moment. Pizza. Pizza was good. Hanavia, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I feel like Ray only eats wings and pizza. Dude, I feel like Ray lived like that's what keeps him going is wings and pizza. Especially wings. Yo. Speed Racer, thank you for the wonder bits. Dang, it's good to see you guys. Starting in 5 minutes is a subathon. Got you. I got you guys. Save me from my insanity. Wait. Save me from my sanity? No, save me from my insanity. Now, I don't know what the correct one is, but it's one of those. We're already going crazy. You do live on wings, right? So many wings, at least once a week. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the hype train as well. And thank you for the bits. Thank you for the resubs. You got like 14 wings for tonight? God, wings are so good. I like hot wings. Give me hot wings any time of the day. Whew. I've never had the cauliflower wings because they sound a little sus, but I know people like those. Cauliflower wings and like buffalo sauce. Did I hear the dreaded subathon? Austin, you changed your name. I noticed that. Hey. Yeah, Austin, apparently we're starting the subathon tonight. I didn't even know about it till right now. Cauliflower wings are definitely healthier. I just never had them. I had cauliflower pizza, and that really turned me off from cauliflower. I don't know. Hi, Jamie. Favorite hot wings from which place? I like Pluckers. Fluffy likes to call it differently, but I like Pluckers. Y'all talking about food again? Hey, Ray started it this time. It was not me. It was not me. Oh wait, maybe it might have been me. Fuck, because we had pizza and wings. You would try them, Zelda? I miss Zelda, man. I don't know when I can see Zelda in person again. Hopefully soon. I dropped the above because I got tired of streamers calling me above average and leaving out the Austin. I think I always called you Austin, right? I never called you above like average. I always just said, hey, Austin. Yeah, no. I called you Austin. I called you Austin. Or I call you Austin. Yeah, there's a place in Austin called Pluckers. And it's delish. It's quite delish. I never went to Pluckers the 3 times I was in Texas. Hopefully next time you're in Texas, we'll take you to that and actually legit barbecue. Call me crazy, but Texas has good barbecue, Fluffy. Pluckers just have big wings and they have really good drinks. They have really good drinks. Yo, Ray coming in clutch with that resub. Oh my god, dirty. Yo, Ray, enjoy the emotes as well. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the resubs. Oh my gosh, all those emotes all over my face. He doesn't call them Fluckers. Although that is a new one, J Killa. That is definitely a new one. It's called Pluckers, so it kind of rhymes with Pluckers. Now you're just average Austin. I call you Austin. You're one of the 2 streamers who never called you above. Yeah. Was the one place we all went to not legit barbecue? Where did I even take you, Fluffy? Like, it was not barbecue. I took Fluffy to sushi while he was in Texas, but hey, it was good. But still, it was like, of all the things. It's 1 a.m. over here and I have to sleep. Oh, thank you. You have a good night, Panavia. Thank you for hanging out with us. It's good to have you guys, man. Yeah, he called it that, Ray. Every time I bring up that restaurant. You're trying to eat better, but it's not working out well. You want pizza and nachos. What have you been eating recently then, Saunders, since you have to eat healthier? HelloFresh honestly was a really good thing to do. It just takes time to make food. Because it was portioned. It was good. Oh, Rudy's? Wait, oh gosh, Rudy's actually really good. Me and Donnie like going to Rudy's a lot. Nothing like the landlocked city to get the sushi, right? That's what I'm saying. That's the only experience Fluffy had to have is eat sushi and Asian food in Austin, Texas. Wait, we all went to get barbecue the day after the haunt. Where did we go? Why am I blanking out? The fuck? I don't remember where we went. Oh yeah, Dirty, take all the pictures. I need to know. I need you to report back how that food is in your Austin festival. Oh, that's awesome, Zelda. You've been eating these weird things called vegetables. Dude, I love vegetables. I like broccoli. I can eat mushrooms, like chips, potato chips. What else do I like of vegetables? Corn is all right. I'm not a big fan, but I'll eat it. I don't know. Oh my god, what was that called? It was that place that was popular, the Kaiju recommended. Oh, that place was good. I totally forgot we did take you to barbecue, Fluffy. But it was good. I'm hoping they just call him Austin now. It's just like his name is in his Twitch name. Broccoli is very top tier. Put some cheese on that. I'm a catchable. Can't find the place because I deleted the DM with the name. It was it's not Stellar Barbecue. It was like something like that, but it was really good. Potato chips are not vegetables. I didn't say potato chips, Gaff. I meant I eat mushrooms like potato chips. Like I can eat them straight out of the box. Just feed me them like that. That's what I mean. I don't remember the name either, but it was like Stellar Barbecue or Stella Barbecue or like it probably wasn't anything close to that, but it was really good. Mushrooms? Are you saying mushrooms are like potato? You guys are confusing me. Mushrooms. Interstellar Barbecue? No. What was it? It's on Lamar. It's a. Oh my gosh, what was it? It's on Lamar. It's right next to Lamar intersecting with like airport, and there's a barbecue place right there. It's so good. I just don't remember what the name was, and we all went there for like we did an IRL stream there. We took Styles. Yeah, I was like Stella Styles. That's called Styles Barbecue. Yes. That place was really good. I just totally forgot that we took you there, but it was really good. Holy crap! I forgot we did that after the ghost hunt. It was close enough. But I guess there's a place in Austin called Interstellar Barbecue because Baron's also in the ATX. Potato chips are potatoes. Oh, that's why you were saying they're like the same? No. Mushrooms aren't vegetables either. What the fuck? Okay, mushrooms the fruit. Okay. I don't even know how we got to this conversation. This all started with hot wings. Ketchup is potatoes. Wait, tomatoes, not potatoes. So much is happening right now. Streamer brain can't handle it right now. We don't stream for 2 days and it feels like we haven't streamed in a whole week. I don't know anymore, right? I was making a joke, Sandra, because Gav said mushrooms aren't vegetables. I don't think they're actually fruits. See, streamer brain just not working apparently real fast. Streamer going down. Streamer going down. I've only been live for 30 minutes. Avocados are like having a shortage in Austin. Why is that a thing? I fucking love avocados. Exactly, Fluffy. Exactly. Tomatoes are fruit or nah? Tomatoes a vegetable, right? See, now you guys are confusing me. Man. Well, I hope everyone likes it. Had a good last few days. Anyone having any Thirsty Thursdays? I think tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken, I think we're gonna go... Oh my gosh, J Killa, Texans love pickles. Could eat that shit just like by itself. They're so good. Or just eat them when they're sliced and just like, I love fried pickles as well. Texans love pickles. And pickle juice. Pickle juice. What's a disgrace? You're allergic to avocados? What? It's the Texas border shipment slave from... Oh gosh, that's such a whole mess thing. Yes, I've heard of that, Ray. Oh, come on, Texas. What you doing, man? What you doing? What are Thirsty Thursdays? People like to go get some drinks on Thursdays. I was having like I was super stressed out the past 2 days, and I was telling Donnie, I was like, this weekend, yeah, I know we're gonna IRL. I'm gonna get drinks with the chat. Like, I'm gonna get so many drinks with the chat. I was just so done. Hi, Gears. You have avocado socks? Me too! I actually have like some high socks of avocados. They're awesome. I don't know where they are right now, but I have them. I think the entire South likes pickles and sweet tea. I wasn't a fan of sweet tea, and now I really love sweet tea, J Killa. It's so fucking good. And pickles are the best thing ever. I don't know what y'all doing, but me... but... What? Wait, what? Ray, get me my avocados? I used to not be and ate them like all the time, but now they swell up your throat. Oh shit. Did you just find out recently, Sandra? That's crazy. I could put avocado on everything. No, listen, Gaff, I bumped it down to 50% and it was still good. But then that was the day we did that and then my stomach got really upset on stream. Starting the night off with crab game. Dang, you guys really love your crab game. Although that is a good game. Our gas prices are shooting up like bad, but we have avocados and stuff. Yeah, you guys are lucky. We got some issues here in Texas, man. There's a good amount of issues happening in Texas, dude. Not we. Just Austin. I see Austin like the one man hype man in like crab game, like crab game. Crab game. Oh, that's crazy. Dang, now I want boba tea, Gaff. I debated, like, so the only thing I had earlier, I had to go do the picture things for some of the work from home stuff. And I guess I was like, I don't know if you guys have ever had this, but like you're like so stressed it drains you like physically. So I like slept early last night. I think I slept like at 11. I know that's like early for me. And it's like, because I usually sleep at like 1 in the morning or 2. And then like I slept at 11 and I didn't wake up till noon today. And I was just like, holy shit. Like I was so out of it the past 2 days. I finally got to catch up on sleep. So I did that. And then I left. And then I was like, oh, well, I guess I'm already running late to go do stuff. And then I had coffee and that was holding me up till like 4 p.m. And I got pizza. And then that was it. Now we're here. Whoa, hello, Fluffy to Buffy. Welcome in, welcome in. Got another Fluffington. Oh gosh, it's so bad, Jamie. It's so bad, yeah. We've lost... It's an insane amount of money. Funny thing is, I'm allergic to apples, so hearing someone being allergic to avocados makes me like... I feel like I shouldn't eat it anymore, just in case. Oh, Avocado so good. I like apple slices by themselves. Gas has been high as fuck. Yeah, I was at a Hampy Capper because I really thought I was gonna take the motorcycle out today, and then when I had to fill up my car, it was like 30 bucks. I was like, that's the highest I've ever put in my car. Yeah. I think that's the highest I've ever put in my car of like spending, because I have a little tiny tank in my car. I have a little 8 gallons in my car. Wait, what is that, Austin? Happy camper. Wait, what the hell did I say? Happy camper? Capper? Gas wasn't the only thing high as fuck yesterday. Oh shit. Oh yeah, yesterday was 420. Yesterday was 420. The only thing that reminded me that it was 420 was because Brown Man tweeted out, this was the tweet he did yesterday. He tweeted out weed. And that's all he tweeted out. And I was like, oh yeah, it's 420. That's the only reason why I remembered it was 420 yesterday, because that's the only thing he tweeted out, and it reminded me of it. I make a mean apple pie. Bro, Sandra, I want to see you make some blueberry pie, because I already know you cook good. Fucking love blueberry pie. I call avocabos because of the comic I saw and it made me laugh. Avocabos. It sounds like a burrito. I went on a walk with a friend. All we did was all we saw were people blazing it up. I'm sure people in Austin were also doing that. I couldn't even go out and enjoy yesterday, like not because of 420, but just like do stuff, I guess you can say, like be out. But I'm sure people were out blazing it up and stuff. I know a bunch of my neighbors smoke it because you can smell it when you go outside. So they were probably just doing their thing yesterday. What, Cooley? The person I said, Brown Man? Ray from Achievement Hunters? If that's what you're talking about from The Who. He tweeted out just weed. And then I was like, yeah, it's 420. Forgot. He has a fun stream. He's also an Austin streamer. And he has his like own merch shop, which is cool too. Like his own business, sorry. Let's put the music all the way back up here. I don't even know how I got to this song. I think you enjoyed the view from my walk too. Wait, what did you see yesterday? I just want like yesterday over with so bad. Let's put. Yeah, we'll go from here and go all the way down. I'll put Black Peak and go all the way down. Yeah, he's an awesome streamer. Austin, it sounds like I'm saying awesome. But he is awesome too. Have you ever played Green Hell? I was stalking your games yesterday. Oh, am I ever gonna play Green Hell? Sorry. I was like, what? I thought we were supposed to all plan that, because I know me, you, I think Louis said he had it. There was like 4 people that said they had it. Like, because I know you said it was 4 people. Oh shit, Speed Racer, no. I forgot it's Thursday. No. I have not seen the new episode of Halo. Maybe I'll watch that later. I totally forgot about that. This was your view last night, Fluffy? Here, let me put this for the world to see. Oh, okay. Apparently, there we go. Damn. Did you take this picture? Why is that so nice, dude? That looks so nice. I saw it last week. Jamie, I saw it with Donnie. So I need to watch the new episode of Halo. I totally forgot it was Thursday. I had a very late start to my day. My day just feels like it's barely even beginning. That does look awesome. Oh, you snatched it off of Google? No, this looks dope if this is where you went yesterday. Why one of the lights gotta be like that? Oh, one of the lights is out. Oh, yeah, dirty. What episode did you stay off on? I was too busy talking to take pictures. No, that's good. Yeah, just enjoying the moment, man. That looks like an awesome place. Is it a park? For a second, it looked like it was someone's like entrance to their house, like when you get to the top of the house. This week's episode was very good. I will be sure to watch it. Why were you at my house? Excuse me. I think maybe 2 was the last one you saw. Oh, dirty. Yeah, now we're what, episode 4, I think? It's a rich area. It's called Communication Hill. That's dope. I'm excited to already go to the Cali trip. I already told like the cozy vibe job I have, whatever. I told them. Oh, I don't even know if I told you guys too. Yeah, no, so I told them I was like, I'm gonna be gone May 4th to like the 7th. I'm gonna go to California. And they're like, okay, that's fine. I was like, okay, because your girl really wants this like vacation time. She really wants it. Whew. So a hotel literally just put a family in the room above, kids running around like it's the dang jungle gym. Wait, where you're staying right now, Gears? Oh, there's 5 episodes at the moment. Okay, okay. Oh, Dirty, so you're a little bit behind. Imagine just sipping a cup of coffee outside looking at that view. Oh, I'm excited to go to that place. So when we go to San Diego, why am I saying San Diego? California. I like that. I'm excited about that place, Fluffy, that we want to do where we do the coffee testing and they give you like 4 different ones. Fuck yeah. As long as they're all oat milk, I'm excited to try like 4 different coffees. We're gonna be all wired. You don't eat the milkshake, Sandra. For some reason, even reading the milkshake word hurt my stomach. You don't eat the milkshake. No, no, no. I want to go to the Winchester. Yeah, Fluffy. I was telling my mom about that, actually, the drive back home I was doing earlier from after I was done taking pictures and stuff. I was like, oh, I'm going to go to San Francisco in like 2 weeks, and I think me and my friend are going to go try and see the Winchester house, the one with all the crazy doors, or the haunted one. And she's like, oh my god, that's so cool. Because my mom really likes spooky stuff. She's all into that stuff, too. You don't need the milkshake. Drink some of the milkshake. Oh, Gears, man, you travel so much, dude. Are you in Texas right now? They close at 4, so we gotta hit them up before then. The coffee place? I'm sure I will be up if we do coffee stuff for sure. Like, or maybe even no, because that'd be a lot if the day I arrive. I gotta check in my Airbnb around like 3 or something. Hi, David. Milkshake? No, dude. Milkshake hurts my stomach. I had debated earlier because it was between me getting a coffee, an iced coffee, or a boba tea before I was gonna go take the pictures, and that was just like holding me off. And I got the iced coffee instead because I started remembering what happened the last time I had boba tea. So I was like, you know what? Like, I'm gonna be really far from home. I'm just gonna get the iced coffee that doesn't hurt my stomach. We go the 5th or 6th, spend the first day in San Jose. I'm so down for that, to be honest. Like, I'm just excited to be traveling. I gotta figure out how to take the IRL backpack where it doesn't look like crazy because it has a lot of wires and it looks a little sus. It looks a little sus. So I gotta clean up how I can travel with that backpack. So all right, Zelda. Gotta get my workout the way. Yeah, get your workout out of the way. I'll be here for a good few hours. I think tomorrow, like I said, the only thing I gotta do that's important is around 3 o'clock my time. Then in the afternoon or the evening, I should be able to hopefully like stream or maybe do some IRL stuff. I do want to do that cider event that Nick posted. But if I don't end up streaming that, I mean, I'll definitely be streaming Saturday. You and your Peppo legs or Peepo legs, whatever it's called, David. We don't have the emote, David. I need to update all my BTTV emotes and stuff like that. I know. You want the emotes here. So yeah, I was saying you guys linked a bunch of spookies we haven't caught up with. I'm not gonna lie. I was telling Fluffy, when I was messaging him earlier, I was like, I'm a little scared because I would be going in pretty blind looking at all these, and they look pretty scary. I'm not gonna lie. They look pretty scary. Hi, barbecue. You need them legs, girl. I need to give you guys some more. Like I literally pay for BTTV emotes for you guys to have more, and we have like a ton of emote slots. We can keep adding emotes. I just don't know what you guys want. Like I can add so many. Yeah, but Fluffy, I'm a baby. What is that, Sandra? Do I want Ghost Related stuff? It was just what, like, you guys were just linking stuff, and I was like, well, when I saw the opportunity that we could stream today, I was like, oh, maybe we can watch a little bit of that stuff and then see how we kind of feel after, or whatever works. Like I said, the only important thing I really have to do tomorrow is at 3 o'clock my time. I think that's gonna take like a good hour of my time tomorrow. And then the evening is, if we do any streaming, it would be like Friday night streaming, or I'll just start up on Saturday morning and we'll do that. We'll stream Saturday and Sunday for sure. It's another extension? 7TV now. Interesting. You couldn't post your video on Discord. Why? Or were you having Discord issues? I would like to stream tomorrow somehow, but I don't know, because I definitely want to take the bike out tomorrow. I'm trying to go like as far as I can so I can start feeling more comfortable, and it's just like if I try and do it, it just starts raining, or like something just keeps happening. What in tarnation is this dress? Can I show you guys this? Yes, I can. Look at this. I don't know if the light's gonna conflict. I guess my sister bought my niece this dress, and look how colorful it is. Can you see the sparkles on it? They're like rainbow sparkles. Oh my god, it's so hard to show you guys this. It's really poofy. It's a poofy, sparkly dress. I think that's gonna look super cute on her. I still gotta get her my Kiki's delivery service dress I got her. Alright, let's put that down. Mood? Oh, you saw that? Yeah, it was hard to show you guys that because of the light. I have like 1,000 lights. Oh gosh, Gaff, don't even start that. Go as far as you can and never return, mood. Oh, that's why you said that. No, I do. I've been routing routes to go places that I can make it without getting on the highway, and I don't mind the long routes. I just gotta go do it. Just the weather is not on my side. You still can't get on Discord, David? I wonder why that's a thing. I wonder if it's just like the email that you've been using to try and log in. Shut up, Gaff. Oh gosh. Well, yeah, we're not starting that gap. No, it's a white dress and it had rainbow sparkles all over it. Let me make sure there's nothing else I want to like remember telling you guys. Yeah, so tomorrow, hopefully IRL stream evening. If that doesn't happen, definitely Saturday and Sunday. What else is happening? Now I gotta also debate. I forgot that the person that does my hair, they like sent me notifications like, hey, just a reminder, the next Tuesday would be your hair appointment if you still want that. And I was like, oh fuck. So it's like I gotta think about that now, because it'd be just like complete color different everything. I might get a haircut too, and I'm just like, do we want that transformation right now? Do we? I'm not sure. I guess we'll see. I got a few days to think about it before they take someone else in. I know Monday I have one thing to do on Monday too. And then, woof, we're almost going to Cali, man. Just 2 more weeks. 2 more weeks. I'm really excited about that. I gotta start planning out, like, everything, I guess you can say. Gloomy weather there. I feel it. I think the sun finally came out just a little bit right now. But it's, like, also really, really humid. You gotta get your eyebrows waxed before you get here. Yeah, get your nails did. What else? What else can happen before Cali happens? I really gotta figure out how to take the IRL backpack. I wish I could have overnighted you my batteries or something, Fluffy, since I can't take the big one on the plane. Those batteries are such a nightmare because they're so big. Can't have chat seeing your caveman look. I'm probably like the worst girl because I don't get my eyebrows done. But apparently girls get them done, and I don't know. Maybe I should get them done. Hi, Minus! How are you? It's sunny and sprinkling here. You love it? That actually does sound kind of nice, to be honest. Wear sunglasses even when we're like inside. Just shave off my eyebrows for you, chat. Okay, just one. We'll shave off just one. Excuse me. What if I dye them purple if my hair goes purple? I can have purple eyebrows. Yonsei doesn't seem happy about that. Yonsei, let's shave off our eyebrows or let's dye them purple. I tried both emails, but I don't know how to change the password, but it won't let me, so I finally gave up. Oh, David. Yeah, we just post all the things in Discord. Put all the cables in your suitcase and everything in the backpack. Easy in and out for TSA. It's the big battery I can't take, though. The big battery's not allowed on flights. Not everyone needs to get them done. Hair grows in differently. Yeah, I don't do anything with them. I don't even remember last time I did anything with them. That makes you the best girl, Lowu. You get a unibrow after a week? Oh my gosh. I'm the only one in my family that gets a unibrow? Really? Just gotta like maintain that shit, I guess. Just whatever you gotta do to like shave it, I guess. What if you shave your eyebrows so there's a gap in the middle of each? So like a line right in the middle of that? It's both of them? Purple eyebrows would be very interesting. Yeah, I really gotta decide though. Do you want to just keep the brown? Do we want to go just all black hair? Do we just want to go red again like back in the day? Like he can do any color we want. I literally could say red and we can just have like our old hair again. Your older brother has a semi-unibrow going on. I feel like it's very common, to be honest, when people get unibrows. I guess I'm not even looking closely if I have one there, but. Do one side purple? What, my head? We have hairy Greeks actually get like bad sideburns and a mustache? Really? All the hairy Greeks. I like the slight purple going on. If it's you, the purple. Yeah, it's fading out a little bit. I think it's probably the lighting on the camera, but it actually looks more silvery in person. I think the camera just gives it like a brighter touch to it. But I do like the purple as well. The purple's really fun. The purple's definitely really, really fun. Oh, just one eyebrow, just purple. Yeah, I gotta think of something. I got till Tuesday. I actually would have thought it would have been cool if he would have let me streamed it. Just be like, yo, the whole chat could see the transformation happen. Because he's really cool. Like, you guys actually would really like talking to my hairdresser, dude. He's worked with a lot of musicians. And he has a lot of cool stories. And I'm just like, dude, you've done so much. But I guess we'd have to see, because other people also cut hair there, and it's not like it's a private studio thing. But he's cool. He's cool. I'm glad we found him. What time is it, y'all? 6:45. You're allergic to wax? So you shave your face twice a week. What? How did you find out you're allergic to wax? Did it give you like a bad reaction, Sandra? I don't know what else I'm allergic to, but I know honeydew is not my friend. So please don't give me anything close to honeydew if we ever like meet and stuff like that. And I don't even know why honeydew. Like, I don't know why that affects me so bad, but I guess everyone's just different with everything. Where's this song at? Here, let's do this one. I like this song. There we go. All the meth in the air cause people to get new allergies. Meth? All the meth in the air. Fluffy? Oh, laser removal. Dude, that's so popular in Austin. There's always like Groupon. Where was it? Is it Groupon? There's always like crazy discounts for laser removal. Oh, David. It's like 1 million white bumps on your face. Oh shit. That's so crazy. Fluffy's onto something? All the meth in the air? I'm concerned, Fluffy. I'm concerned if we're gonna be in San Jose and there's all the meth in the air. What's happening? Oh. What else has been happening in this crazy 2 days? No new games? No new movies? Lots of like celebrity drama stuff happening, I can see. Austin, what the fuck? uh, 'cause, 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 ' That's so crazy. What even? What even you broke down? Oh, Netflix is losing subscribers, right? Yeah, because they're adding ads now. Y'all unsubscribe from Netflix. They're adding ads, and then I don't know what else they're doing. And I'm not gonna lie, I was using Netflix last night because I was watching, was it Catching Killers? Dude, I watch so much true crime, it's so bad. It's probably not like good for me to keep watching that. I probably should like do some other stuff. Thanks, David. I put the link up here. Your share price plummeted. I love it. I just heard that they're adding like ads, and then people were just like, everyone subscribe, and ooh, you got McDonald's. We're charging more money. Why are people unsubscribing? Gosh. Yeah, that doesn't sound good actually. Yo, what's up, Pillar Angel? Hi, Pillar. How are you? I still needed a. I've been meaning to ask you, Pillar, if you were still on the train for starting Tiny Tina's Wonderland. And then I got just really busy with a few other things. Oh my god, David, I love true crime so bad. I've been watching a lot of true crime streamers. They stream true crime stuff, and it's just addicting. And then I gotta like end my night with anime or something that's not true crime because like it can really mess with you. I'm just like, oh fuck, I watched too much. So I gotta end my night with other things than true crime. They literally just raised my per month so they could add ads. I guess so. The solution is to block sharing accounts. Oh gosh, there's so much with Netflix. What the fuck are they doing? Oh, what did you watch, Pillar? Sure, Netflix, sure. That sounds horrible. You're still hella down for 9 years. Okay, I just gotta get the game. I think I get paid tomorrow. No, I get paid next week, but yeah, I definitely will want to get that. Start the whole Tiny Tina adventure. You've been watching Kaguya and Spy Family. Been great. I haven't watched much anime, but if I do, it's probably something I've already seen to like cleanse my true crime palette because that's all I've been watching. I'm actually surprised it doesn't give me like weird dreams with the amount of shit I watch, but there's a lot of fucking crazy. So like, it's like there's so much crazy shit out there, man. There's so much crazy shit out there. Maybe that's why I gotta stop watching true crime. It makes me scared of humanity. I'm just like, nope, 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 nope. Just gotta chill out on this. People are scary, man. People are scary. I want to stay in my Twitch bubble. Right here. In my Taki and Ruby bubble as well with Yonsei. Just all right here. Twitter updated the timeline on iOS so that photos and videos now go to one side of the screen. It reminds you of Facebook. Why is everything changing? Everything everywhere all at once. Oh, I was just hearing about that movie today. Is it good? It's a phenomenal movie. It looks wild. It actually looks really wild. Have you seen the crime show For My Man Is What People Do for Love to Keep Their Relationship? No? I have not even heard about that. How many people was Tiny Tina? I don't know. Oh, 4? Okay, thank you, Pillar. I was like, I don't know if it's 4. I don't know if it's like open world. I don't know. I gotta get it though. I will get that once I get paid. You're already considering canceling. I was the same way, actually, Austin. I tried also watching Kaguya and I couldn't get into it, but I hear it's very, very good, so maybe I might give it a shot again. It's a really good movie. I was so skeptical over the 10 out of 10 it's getting, but it's great. Have any of you guys seen the new Sonic movie? I think that's out as well. Oh man, yeah. I see. I need to catch up on animes, dude. I haven't watched anything. When is that robot in his metaverse gonna die already? He pisses me off. Wait, what? Which who? I'm debating if I want a hoodie on or not. I got like the chills. I hope that's nothing bad. I'm just like, I got the chills. Oh, Facebook? Oh, no, I don't know, dude. I'm not a big fan of Facebook. Not a big fan of Facebook at all. I see. I saw the new Sonic movie as well. That one is good too. Has a subplot that comes as most of the movie, but it's still a good watch. Okay. The Zerker bot 3000. Oh, I haven't even heard of that one, Zelda. They tried a stupid name change to Meta. I forgot about that. I forgot about all of that. Well, what a world we live in right now. Super chaotic stuff out there. Ugh. Just ready for this weekend. I gotta like hang out with people, hopefully take the stream to some IRL things, and I want to get drinks, chat. I need to get drinks. I just want to like unwind. Facebook is good for the hot honeys that send random friend requests. Fluffy? Hot honeys. That's a thing? Like, I'm actually just like, what? Oh, yeah, for sure, David. I just saw a picture I wanted to show you guys. Where the fuck did it go? What incarnation? I missed it. Where'd it go? Hot girls in San Jose want to meet you. Why do you guys want to kill off classic sites? I still miss the old MySpace. Me too! I miss MySpace. I miss coding my profile. Adding a song when you went to my profile. I am on the wrong Facebook, Fluffy. I'm pretty sure those hot honeys are metaverse bots Sandra was talking about. I think you're on a different Facebook than I know. Is the trailer to Ambulance? Is that what you're saying, Zelda? It got pushed to June 2023. Let's hope it comes out pretty good then. Boomer Media. Oh my gosh. I miss MySpace. MySpace was so great. Oh, I don't know, Gears. Yeah, I haven't even heard of it. I know there are bots, Fluffy. I get the same stuff on Snapchat all the damn time. Holy crap, I haven't heard the word Snapchat in forever. Snapchat's still a thing? We used Snapchat like 2 years ago when we were going like convention. Like it was pre-COVID. That's when we were using Snapchat. That's when I was using it. And then, oh, I remember why I stopped. I told you guys. Some people started getting weird and then I stopped using it. Then I quickly stopped using it. I was like, God dang it, y'all. And I never went back. I don't even know my login anymore. Oh, for that movie? Okay, okay. I'll load up the YouTubes in a second. I know you guys got a lot of stuff to share. I think even Fluffy shared some TikToks that might be kind of spooky. There are some funny videos on Snapchat. That's crazy. Snapchat guys like doing the shampoo bottle picture and it's cringe. What's the shampoo bottle picture? I'm sorry for being weird. And that was Sandra. I don't want to know. You said the shampoo picture thing? Dang it. Where was the meme that I saw? Here, I think I could put it in the meme section. And I thought I was thinking of the meme that's been going around recently. Hold on. Wait, did I? Oh, I did. Here. I don't know if you guys saw that. But I'll put it up here on the screen too. It's just like a meme that I saw going on about the shampoo. Have you guys seen this one? No, I'm not Googling it. I just, when you said shampoo bottle, reminded me of this. Wait, what, Gears? When I'm 25, I'm gonna buy my own house, buy my own car, and live my own life. Me at 25, filling the shampoo with water to, to keep using more of it. Me as fuck. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel that. Excuse me. Although we're not 25 anymore, but you know what? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, man. I love the crying face. What else did we put in the meme section? Oh my god, Steve. You think you've seen suspicious looking cats? You've seen nothing. That cat is scary as fuck if I saw that IRL. There is no way I want to see that out walking around in the streets. Listen, Gaff. The ship has sailed. Like, kind of seen some shit. Oh, I saw this. Yeah, this is a weird Twitch thing. Oh my god, this one made me laugh earlier. That day was crazy. Thanks, Gaff. Thanks. I'm glad I can look good at 71. Have you guys seen that comparison of the singer Cher when she was like 17 or something like that, like 27, and then now she's like 71, and she looks better now at 71? It's like insane. It's like insane. Fluffy, what am I looking at? It's friend, it's real casual, don't be extra. Me. Yeah, the chances of being killed by a cat are slim, but never zero. I know, I've seen that one too. It's scary. Quite scary. The Queen turned 96 today? That's what I was seeing. So, Chatoyer, the IRL streamer that has hosted us a few times, his IRL title today earlier was like celebrating or going to the Queen's birthday, and I wasn't sure what I was reading. I was like, what? Or gonna party it up with the Queen or something. Another lizard person? Ah, yes. Gotta love those lizard people. Excuse you? Has it already been an hour? It literally feels like we just went live like 2 minutes ago. You think the Queen isn't real? She's a hologram? Oh, God. Sure, we can look up conspiracy videos of the Queen. They get pretty wild. Hi, Mara. It's good to see you guys, man. It's good to see you guys. I know! I saw that. How many weeks ago was that? It was like last week, if I'm not mistaken. Was it last week or was it the beginning of the week? I think, Pillar, you're the one who shared that actually on Discord. Or something like that. Bro, my arm is feeling super tingly and I hate it. Like, it's like wants to go to sleep, but I'm not doing anything. Ugh, it's just been like that. I'm not real either. We're just like a hologram. This is a VOD. I previously decided to record this because I knew exactly what everyone was going to say. Tell it to stop. It feels like it's falling asleep. I don't like it. Wake up. It was probably last Monday or Tuesday. Oh, I totally did, actually. I know this morning or this early afternoon because I slept in. I slept pretty bad. Just like it's now kicking in. Like we decided to sit down and stream and now it's kicking in. Ooh, you're making an AI of yourself? You're gonna go full VTuber? VTuber would be cool. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Wait, Thursday, Fridays, Thirsty Thursdays. Okay, did this charge that? Yes, it did. Okay, cool. So my Airbnb is all set for San Jose or San Francisco, whichever one we're actually staying at. We're stuck in a what? I'm becoming Spider-Woman. And I just become a magical girl instead. I can fly around like Sakura. Tornado warning. Gaff? Where? Are we having one here too? I hope not. You're gonna be a robot. Dude, AIs are scary, man. They're gonna take over. Holy crap, there's so much rain in Texas. What is happening? Who brought all this rain here? I don't want this. I don't want any of this. What happened? 2-day severe storm threat to end the week? No! Why would you ruin my weekend with rain? Ugh. What is this? Is it subscription based? Is it really, Pillar? No, I hope I didn't get bit by a spider. Rain's not... I mean, I want to do stuff this weekend. Oh. Oh, that's so ugly. Really? Man, that's horrible. So Friday, rain in the morning. So if we were to go to the thing at night, it's nighttime. Saturday, rain in the morning. Sunday, no! Wait, Sunday the thing is inside. Okay, so that's fine if it's inside. Monday, we're getting like crazy storms. Gears. Live 2D is subscription-based, Sally. The techniques used to edit 2D images are very similar to how I do animations. Excuse me. Oh, dang. I think it'd be cool if we did like a VTuber for like late night streams. Because your girl just likes to have the lights off and just like not have all this stuff right in our face. I think that'd be cool. Man, the weather I hope is okay when we go to San Jose, California, all that stuff. I'm excited though, dude. I'm excited for the coffee that's not in Austin. I'm excited for foods. We're gonna go check out some cool spooky stuff. See some cool sights of a big bridge, like so all that cool stuff. Yeah, I would like a VTuber, but that costs money and gotta wait for things. Oh, it's indoors? Good, good, good. Question, are you going to San Francisco or there's something going on there? So we saw the trip and I kept looking at it because I was like, oh, it'd be nice to take the stream somewhere that's not in Texas because we were trying to do IRL streams, but it's so hot in Texas and San Francisco, Lori. And I saw the trip and I had a voucher to fly and it was super cheap. So I was like, fuck it, let's do it. Like, let's go to San Francisco. So the whole trip has been really cheap so far. So we're just trying to like save extra money to go do things now. So I'm excited for like a little mini vacation. And to be honest, dude, I need to get out of here. My stress has been like all-time high recently. I think it's like stress and anxiety. It's just like sometimes you need that little escape, man. Sometimes you need that little escape. So it's gonna be nice like IRL streaming out somewhere else and whew. But I don't know. Life is hard, y'all. Life is just hard. May's usually mid-70s. Oh, so I gotta bring a hoodie? I'm gonna bring my hentai hoodie, Fluffy. FYI. You get to walk next to me while I wear that. Depends on how much money you want to spend, too. Like, you could use a free model. I could just sketch a little stick figure and be like, hey, this is me. Bring me one, too. Don't be rude. Okay. Yo, I'm excited for Vegas in October. It's just so far away at the moment. But luckily, like I said, this trip, we made it really cheap to get there. And now the other stuff is just like, we got to take you guys to some cool stuff to see. And we've never been to San Francisco. It might be just like a nice little like refresh of things before like summer if it gets busy with things or anything. I'm gonna end up in San Jose waiting for Fluffy. I get there really early too. Yeah, we'll wear hoodies and stuff like that. Oh, it'd be nice to keep doing little trips and everything, but we'll definitely have to what do you call it? Save up and see what happens. And we're still seeing like what happens with like job opportunity stuffs, and so far I guess we'll see how that goes. It's becoming very interesting. Yeah, the weather is great in California. It is really good, yeah, Filler. I need to see what happens with TwitchCon as well, because it seems like not many of y'all are going, but I could be wrong. I want to travel, but I'm scared to go alone, especially because I would want to... You want to sleep in your car? Wait, why? Like, you mean just to even fly by yourself, Sandra? Oh, hi, Tab. Hello, hello. Do 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 do. All right, let's see. What incarnation is this map? Why is this a thing? Hello? Who made this? Well, this is like an account from Austin, Texas. It's called Evil Mopac, and Mopac is one of our highways. It sucks. What the fuck? Why is Pflugerville so big? Like, why? Who made that? Okay, Pflugerville. You don't see the difference? Oh, Pillar, you get stuck in the States and you gotta become a Texan for a little bit. Oh, gotcha, Sandra. Yeah. There's a streamer that she just bought her own little bus, like an actual bus to travel around. And she's looking for sponsors that can be on the bus and stuff like that. I don't know when she's gonna start her travel journey. I think it sounds cool, but I'd be scared. Like, I would want a friend to go with me because, like, if you just park somewhere, I don't know. I would want, like, to bring a dog or, like, a friend or something. No, it's not a flooding map. It's just saying that Pflugerville decides to take all of this part of Texas. I guess you've only been to Pflugerville, yeah. I wonder why it's like that. Well, when you put it like that. What is Evil Mopac talking about today? New listing in... Oh god, that's just sad. New Austin listing, sleek, ultra trendy, Southeast Austin, modern with potential galore. 69 square feet for $900,000, open floor plan. Wow, that's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Backup offers accepted. Oh, Austin, you're getting so expensive. Oh, that's so sad. Hi, Yuso. 2022 year of the Pflugerville. Ooh, Sandra. Let's do it. Let's do it. I love that. She did that. She got a bus and now she's gonna travel. That sounds like San Francisco prices. Yo, that's just Austin prices now too. What's the mortgage down payment? My standards are low, understandably. Oh, that's so sad. What? Ain't no laws when you're drinking claws? Like White Claw? Dripping Springs. There's so many weird pictures in Evil Mopac. Interesting, interesting. White Claws? Oh, I actually never had White Claw. I just drink margaritas and Austin ciders. Hi, Gat! You guys want to see some spooky stuff? You guys linked a lot of stuff on the Discord. I'm still living by I'm expensive bitch and I deserve expensive stuff lifestyle. Exactly, exactly, Austin. Avril Lavigne. So it's funny because one of them, that Fluffy link, the first video is called 10, or was it top 10 scariest yokai sightings? I don't know what to expect from that, but it sounds fucking terrifying. 2 bedroom, 1 bath, 700 square feet, $350,000 in Miami. Everywhere's so expensive. Everywhere is so expensive. Dude, I'm so excited about trying Cali foods though. I don't even know what this is. Let's close that. All the foods, all the coffees. That's the size of your apartment there. Oh, really? Oh, shit. 700 square feet. I actually don't even know what the square footage of my apartment is. There's this place you'll love. It's called... Like, wait, for like coffee or like foods? Fluffy, can we ban Fluffy? Can we... Killer, can you ban Fluffy for the rest of the stream? Thank you. Can you ban him? Thank you. For a brief one-day trip in Cali last year, can't confirm Cali food smacks. Yeah, I'm stoked. We'll try some more Cali foods. At least that comes with washer and dryer and parking space. Oh, that's actually then a really good deal. Not a lot of apartments come with washer and dryer. Fluffy's like, I accept this. The home's probably not. Nope, I've never tried it, Gaff. Wait, really, Jamie? Like in where you live? Best ramen you ever had was in Cali? There's a boba place next to my favorite Mexican food. Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna have to go hungry. And I feel like we're gonna walk around a lot, so that's fine with all the eating. Opendoor.com. Oh, okay, okay. I never tried pho or pho, right? It's called pho. Is that what it's called? Pho. I don't ever know what it is because people are no, it's not what it's that's not what it's called. Pho. I'm not sure we're doing crab game tonight, Austin. Now boba. The only houses in hot real estate areas. God, dude, I bet Austin is so expensive for that. It's like a soup, right? Exactly, Remy. See? You said it wrong. I like the Austin ramen I've had here. Different country. And some Vietnamese people have named their store. Yes, I've seen those. There's one here actually, I think, Gaff, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, really, Austin? Could go for some boba. They never got back to you? Oh my gosh. That's like selling homes? Hi, you. So hello, welcome back. I got what you meant, Austin, yeah. There's a restaurant in Austin Airport called Mofos. Usually beef-based. That sounds so good. Yeah, like the food place, right, Yuso? Third time you said it correctly. Sounds tasty. Not gonna lie, what, Yuso? Yeah, I've never had it. I've never had it. We have a place. We have a lot of places on the east side of Austin. I've never had them. I'm excited for the bakeries too for San Francisco. The bakeries are gonna be pretty pogu. Just buy me lots of breads and coffee. And I don't know if this is like even ideally to see something in San Francisco, but I think it'd be cool if we saw some like anime stores there. Any weeboo stuff we can see there. And then like the spooky stuff like the Winchester House, I want to see that too. San Francisco. I will be there in 2 weeks, so be there 4 days. I'll be in Cali for 4 days, not just San Francisco, I guess you can say. I seen this restaurant called Sloppy Ho. Were they supposed to put Sloppy Joe and they put Ho? I was watching I don't know if you guys watch it, but it's a show called Bar Rescue. And there was a restaurant that needed help. And you know what the name of this restaurant was? It was called Fat Balls. And Fat Balls needed help getting the restaurant bumping. I'll be staying there from May 4th to the 7th. I come back Saturday. Chinese bakeries? Oh, hell yeah. San Francisco has a Chinatown and Japantown. I would love to see that. I'm gonna take my Fujifilm as well. I'm gonna be like the biggest tourist there. Wee woo, wee woo. What a name. You can go to Japantown Collectibles. Are you saying why am I going to San Fran? I've never been, and it's a nice little getaway that we'll be able to go to be honest. And we got to make the trip super cheap to go there. And like I said, we're just trying to save up to go do things there. It has figures and all that. Hey, that's actually pretty awesome. And I love Bar Rescue too. Bar Rescue is actually pretty fun to watch. I just saw a video on YouTube yesterday where it was John Taffer's 4 restaurants he walked out of and decided not to help. It was crazy. I've never seen him walk out of helping a bar. Like, because it was really, like, they did some bad shit. Yeah, we could do that, Fluffy. Hi, Breathtaking! Yeah, they've gone everywhere, Austin. Some hand-pulled noodles sound good. That sounds really good. It wasn't big balls. It was... Wait, what did I say? Fat balls, not big balls. They had a burger in their restaurant called Blue Balls. The Blue Balls burger. And then John Taffer looked at them and said, yeah, because that's gonna sell great for ladies. And I was just like, oh. Yeah. Why? No, I'm talking about the restaurant. They had a burger called Blue Balls. And like, they were just like, why? Like, why would you even have that as your restaurant? And it was called Fat Balls. I didn't even finish the episode yet. I haven't seen what happened with the rest of it. Hi, Salma. Welcome to the stream. Filler. What clip? I don't know what clip you're talking about. Gaff. Fat balls, big balls, same difference. It's a restaurant. I think it's based out of Jacksonville, Florida. I'm on that episode right now. I don't know what blue balls... Blue ball... I can't talk. I don't know what clip this is, Gaff. No, it's not in Texas. It's in Jacksonville, Florida. It's an episode I'm watching right now. Gordon Ramsay walked out on a Kitchen Nightmares. It blows my mind that they turn out to be episodes. Like I said, it's a YouTube video that's like John Taffer walks out on 4 restaurants during Bar Rescue, and then like they show it, and I'm just like, oh shit. I watch Bar Rescue on Paramount Plus, because I have Paramount Plus. Yeah, we're gonna watch Fluffy Spookies and all the. A few of you guys put Spookies on the Discord. We just ended up getting involved with some other conversations first. Wasn't there a clip involving you saying bluebells for some reason? Beats me. I think it was totally Gaff. It was probably Gaff. He's just making it weird now. Florida, go figure. Yeah, you should go there, Gears, if you're in Florida. Just go look up Fat Balls. They might have changed the name. I haven't finished the episode yet. It might not be called Fat Balls no more. I'm curious, what's the worst restaurant you've personally been to? Oh. Holy crap. I don't know, Tab. I've had bad restaurant experiences, but they weren't the worst restaurant. Like, I don't know, Tab. I can't pinpoint it. I don't know. I've got food poisoning before, but it was like a one-time thing. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. But I don't think they've ever been bad as like bar rescue bad, or like they need help. They better at least change the name of that damn sandwich, the blue ball sandwich. There was also Betsy Blue Balls. Gaff, now you're just making up stuff. Are you still on the 420 from yesterday? I went to one in Hawaii that was a health code violation shutdown the next time I was there. Where have I been that's been so bad? No, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I can't pinpoint it. Maybe I haven't had that much bad of experience, I think. Maybe? Yeah, I can't really pinpoint it. The IHOP and Burger King in my town, God, they both suck. Yeah, that's one, Betsy. You doubt my memory? Maybe it was just all in your imagination, Gaff. Forgot the context. Let's see. What did you guys put in the spookies? Like, I'm gonna show you guys so far. She cannot deny or confirm these allegations. If there wasn't a clip, it never happened. Wasn't there a Betsy Blue Balls quote or something? Beats me, man. You know what? You guys is that old age catching up to you guys? Must have been another streamer. Like, we didn't remove the quote list. It's stuck on Streamlabs now. It's all archived. All the quotes, all the old quotes are archived on Streamlabs. Guess who's censoring our frame? No, you guys make the weirdest quotes ever. They were like so weird. Out of context quotes. Let's flip the script. What's the best restaurant you personally been to? Now, Pillar Angel, that's not even a fair question. I love food. How do you ask someone who loves food? Must have been Girl Hero Lori. Hey, you say them? No, some of you guys say some questionable things and then you guys quote them. I don't even know. I remember some certain ones. You know what? I should open up that list. I should open up that list. And we can see all these old quotes that some of you guys have said in the stream. Out of context quotes. But then we did so many out of context quotes that were just like, we looked at some of the quotes, we're like, why did we say this? Like, sometimes it'd be that way. Top 10, so people can find yokais? Oh my gosh, Gears. So one of like my favorite content creators, I posted it on my story on Instagram. I think you actually responded to it, Gears. I gotta show it to the stream. It's too good. It's too good not to share. But yeah, it's all fucked up. It's all fucked up from him. Like what happened. Oh fuck, I did the wrong thing. No, Gaff, stop it. I'm gonna pause it so you guys can hear this video for 1 second. So she's one of my favorite content creators. And so she explains the Johnny Depp thing. Yeah, no, yeah, it was me, Gears. I posted it. So she made this video.
I just realized that a lot of people don't know this critical piece of information from the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard case. Like, I knew this from day one, and so many people are defending her, but Amber Heard, after an argument with Johnny Depp, took a dump in his bed. The girl left a full-on butt burrito in his bed and then tried to pull the sheets over it and claimed that it was the dog. She smeared the poop everywhere and the maids found it the next day. They took a photo of it and sent it to Johnny Depp because they knew that it was human feces. That's right, Amber Heard was prairie dogging, parking her bark right there in the bed. If you don't believe me, you can literally Google Amber Heard turd and you will see her droppings in the bed. So my thing is, so many people are defending her because maybe they're DV victims that identify with her and are trying to believe in her. But if you would not steal $3 million from a children's hospital or poop in your significant other's bed, you are not like Amber Heard.
So that's all true. It's not, she's not making this shit up. That's all true. That all happened. Yeah, she's literally when I watched this girl's one of my favorites. She made this video. I was cracking up last night, but it's true. Yeah, the girl took a fucking dump on the bed, and I didn't Google the picture because I don't want to see someone's poop. The last thing I want to see is someone's poop. And yeah, so yeah, Gears, you saw my story because you responded back to it because I was cracking up that she said butt burrito, and I was like, what the fuck? Oh my gosh, dude. So that's, yeah. Can't shit in your significant other's bed if no one loves you. What? Gaff, stop. Yeah, Amber is fucked. I was watching clips of the trial and stuff like that. It's no. So it's all fucked up. I think I was talking about it with my mom earlier when we were driving back home. I was just like, it's crazy that like how people don't believe the men when they get physically or mentally abused, but they'll believe the woman. And it's just a whole crazy thing, man. Anyone can get mentally abused and physical. It's not good, man. It's not good. Oh, I love her, Tav. Boz is a hilarious storyteller, and that's what she got me hooked into true crime, because I found her video on YouTube, and it was like a crazy video, and she's so good at storytelling. So she's one of my favorite content creators. She and then she's about to release merch. I'm excited. I'm excited. But yeah, so she said that Amber Heard story, and I was like, what the fuck? And then I looked it up. It was so messed up. Donnie leaves shit in the toilet as revenge. Listen, he says he forgets, and I'm not happy about it, Gaff, okay? I don't like that scare in the morning, okay? I don't like when my soul leaves my body for that brief second I have to see something in the toilet. Someone forgot to flush. How do you forget? I don't know, man. It happens, and then I die a little. I die a little every time, dude. Never in my life. Oh gosh. He doesn't sleep poop. I don't know, man. It scares me. I'm just like, oh gosh. Donnie, like, I forgot. Oops. Donnie, he always gets called out. You guys already seen that, like, that story I've told you guys when my soul leaves my body. Dude, there's audio. Oh, yes! I know! It's so messed up. I heard the audio clip of her saying... She starts hitting him. No. She says, I didn't punch you. I hit you. And like you try telling them, who are they gonna believe? Do you think they're gonna believe you? It's like, I wasn't punching you, I was hitting you. Bitch! Don't do that. No, that's so fucked up. Like, what are you doing? Oh, that's so horrible, Austin. That's so horrible. Just search Donnie's turd. No. My soul always left my body when I kept biting his shit. Dude, I'm telling you. I feel that, man, every time. We ban Gaff. So we banned Fluffy today and we banned Gaff today. Who else is being banned from the mods today? Oh, it's crazy, Zelda. Yeah, I was watching some of it yesterday and some of it today, and like, okay, they have a clip. Oh my gosh, I don't even know if I should just show on stream because it's his reaction. It's like, it's so true. Like, how do you react? It's the clip of Johnny Depp explaining how he found the human, like, her poop on the bed, and his reaction was just like, I'm not gonna lie, when the maid showed me the picture that she pooped on the bed, the only thing I can do was laugh because it was so bizarre. Yeah, like, I would have been like, the fuck? Like, what are you doing? And like, yeah, I could see why he laughed, because it's uncomfortable. It's like, the fuck? But like, it's like it's so weird, man. That whole trial is like so crazy, dude. It's just like, And like the girl just shows no expression, just like they zoom in on her face after he says that, and it's just like so crazy, man. Like, I don't know. But yeah, moral of the story, dude, even dudes can be victims, not just females, because I know people were just like, they believed her really fast when they said she was a victim of being abused, and then it was crazy, dude. Exactly, Gaff, exactly. Wait, what? That Cash Me Outside chick bought a 6.1 million home in Florida? Yeah, I heard she's banking now. I heard that whole scenario made her go really rich. Hi, E-Wraith. Exactly, Tab. It's like, really, like, this is so fucking crazy. She did this. The maid sent me a picture of my own significant other's poop on the bed. Like, yeah, you probably would laugh because you'd be like, that's so fucking bizarre. That's so fucking bizarre. Poor E-Wraith comes into the chat and is just like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? There's like this like white fuzz on my beanie and I keep staring at it and it's like an OCD thing that I haven't picked it off. Where is it? Oh, okay, yes, the Johnny Depp stuff. Hi, Zodiac. Hello, hello. We're losing our minds. Well, I am. Nah, dude, that like F that chick. That's messed up shit. And the moment she said, yeah, go tell someone, who are they gonna believe, you or me? Like, that's so fucked up. That's so fucked. That must just be a hard thing, dude. Because like, it's someone like you love, your significant other, and they're saying shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's so fucked up. So I'm hoping it's like, I don't know, hoping it just all goes okay for Johnny Depp. And it's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. You've been busy working a lot. Well, it's good to see you, Zodiac. It's good to see you, my dude. Hope work hasn't been too crazy. You've been following it? Yeah, I think a lot of people have been following it on social medias. That line right there just shows that she's doing all this shit on purpose. Well, it's just like, it's like a weird thing because it's kind of like she's like, hey, I'm doing this, but because I'm like a woman, like I'm not gonna get in trouble. It's like she's like shrugging it off. You know what I mean? Like, your feelings don't matter, Johnny. It's like, that's so fucked up. That's such a mind fuck, like, to do to someone. You know what I mean? Like, that's so messed up to do to someone. Because you're like definitely mentally just like poking at them. It's so fucked up. I hope no one ever does that to someone like that. Like, ever, please. If I hear someone doing that, man. She's the reason he got kicked out of Fantastic Beasts. Yeah, he lost a lot of his career stuff, and then to find out that it wasn't anything true. It's so fucked up. Yeah, she got a lot of money, Gears, and pirates and everything. And she also faked donating money to like a children's hospital, or she said she was and she never did. It was like $3.5 million. She never did it. But Johnny Depp showed up to the hospital and tried to make the kids smile and actually did something. So, yeah, that's some fucked up shit. So, imagine that, like, yeah, I'm gonna go donate to you, doesn't do it, looks like a piece of shit. It's like, wow. What? Like, why would you even do that? Like, to a children's hospital, you know what I mean? Exactly, Zelda. Zelda said it perfectly. How hard is it to be a decent human and apologize and do better? It's hard for humans to do better. It's hard for humans to do better. Oh, no, Wisely. You're not used to it? Is like the keys really hard? Yeah, I know, Tab. That's what a lot of people are actually pointing out as well. Wisely, you need to do better. Wow. Oh no. It's far for her because she doesn't want to go to yeah, dude. Yeah, oh, hard for her. Yeah. Not sure this is true, but I read on Twitter that after news came out that Johnny was the victim, Disney offered him the role of Jack back for more films, but he refused to spite Disney for ruining his career. Well, I mean, it is kind of like a slap in the face. You know what I mean? Because like I said, they fully believed her first without any backstory. You know what I mean? Like, so I just can see that happening. Yeah, exactly. Wisely, what has this keyboard done to you? No, I don't blame the guy either. It'd be like, nah, dude. Like, no. You're not using me no more, Disney. These nuts just like start like bashing at them. It's like, no. All right, let's see. Oh gosh. Oh my, Boz, why? Well, so now I know what Boz's new thumbnail is gonna be for her video. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Okay, well. So if you follow Boz on YouTube, now you know what her new video thumbnail's gonna be. Oh my gosh, he's one of my favorites. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh hell yeah, Zelda. Halo is trending! Halo's trending because of the new game modes they're releasing, and I'm actually gonna want to play them as well, to be honest. Fluffy, from that video you posted, by the way, the yokais, is it scary? I've never seen videos of yokais before. I didn't even know people could catch yokais, to be honest. Halo? I want to play the new stuff. I want to play The Last Man Standing. I think that looks cool. Oh my gosh, Gears. Gonna need a huge turd covering half of her face like the Terminator cause she's shit. Watch Spooky. The first one's yokais that... Okay, what did you link, Fluffy? Here. That's what we're gonna do is Cozy and Spooky Night. And Fluffy's first video is top 10 scariest yokai sightings posted. Japanese ghosts. Oh, you went crab game, Austin. They spooky? I say watch the first one. Well, let's see. How long is this video? I mean, it doesn't matter how long they are. I'm just trying to look. Ah, stop playing. I don't want to see this without the stream. A crab game fun. All right, fine. We can get to the videos just because we've talked for 2 hours already, although I always like talking with you guys. We've caught up for like 2 days of crap that's been out there. No, Gaff. Stop it. All right. If you guys don't want to see spookies, these are probably going to be spooky clips, but we'll probably... I don't know. We're watching it all together. You guys in crap games. I'm going to pause the music before Gaff keeps singing Girlfriend. Okay. So I guess we can go straight to spookies. Like I said, if we feel like playing any games... Look, let me make sure. I do think we have enough time for a lot of stuff tonight, so... Let's see. Hold on. I think I'm good. It's just some like last minute stuff that came up and I'm just like, nah, bro, like there's too much going on. But no, I think we're good. Oh, isn't there like a Halo thing coming up in person? Kansas or something? Wrong song. All right. I think my cam is gonna block stuff. I don't know if I should make it smaller. Maybe I should make my cam smaller. Oh no, Jamie, welcome back. Let me move my cam to the bottom of the bottom corner right here, okay? Because I think it's in the way. Like I think I'm legit like right in the way of everything. Where's cam link? Make it bigger, too spooky for you. Just put it top. I feel like I'm gonna block stuff. Let me put it... You think I'm good here? All right, fuck it. We'll be here. Oh shit, I messed up my cam. I didn't mean to touch that. Behind me? Oh, behind it. Oh god, I messed up my cam thing. It's okay. All right, first one the Fluffy linked was yokais. Sorry, I was trying to fix the pixel things because it's gonna bug me if I don't fix that. And then I think a few of you guys linked some different things. I'm curious to see what this is. Set it to like 60 opacity, just be like a ghost. I mean, I could do that actually. That's not a bad idea. But then I kind of blend in and they're gonna be like, bro. All right, let's just watch this one first. Even if we start talking in between it. Roleplay as the ghost. Okay, yokais. I've never seen any videos of yokais and I'm kind of scared, but let's see. Here we go. Here we go.
Is there something scary behind you? These people are about to find out.
That looked fake.
Here are 10 scary Japanese videos. Ghosts caught on camera.
How's the volume for you guys? Hey guys, be sure to subscribe and click the bell to get notifications.
Number 10. This is a case of extreme paranormal activity caught on camera.
I don't like this already. I don't like this.
This man lives with many strange happenings around him all the time, so he decided to capture much of it on video as proof of what it is going on in his apartment. He lives with his girlfriend in a small apartment in Tokyo and doesn't have any idea why it's happening to him.
What? That looks fake! Maybe? No, that looks fake. And what is that crying sound? Put my face closer. No! Wash the dishes. That's what I'm saying. Oh, that's the girlfriend weeping. Wait, that's the girlfriend weeping? That sounds terrifying. Hey guys, don't forget to ring-a-ling-a-ding the bell to get notifications. No, it's not an earthquake. It's a paranormal activity. Okay, dude, I'm not gonna lie. Her freaking out sounds scarier than the video itself that's scaring me right now. So, I don't know what that says about me, but I'm scared of the sounds more. But that just looks like someone in a mask, unless I'm tripping. I mean, no lie though, if I saw that IRL, I would probably freak the fuck out as well. But it just looks like someone in the mask. Wisely, is that you? I saw that. No one pointed that out, but oh, because I'm blocking it. Of course I am. I saw that, and that scared me. Here, let me make my cam smaller. We'll make it smaller. You guys can't see it, but there's a creepy girl behind me. And it's not me, and it's not Wisely. Oh! Make myself right here. So yeah, like that already scared the crap out of me. Watching this while you edit Phasma footage? Yes, keep watching, Tab. Let's make it more spookier. Our new girl hero. Bro, I would be pissed and then scared because then I would have to rewash those dishes and throw hands with the ghost who threw the dishes on the ground. You'd grab your lightsaber, E-Wraith? I saw that. When he panned over, I was like, oh, I don't know if anyone sees that. But when you guys said he had a girlfriend, I was like, what if that's the girlfriend? Alright, that's yokai sighting number 1, apparently. And she freaks out and screams, and I think her scream is scarier than to me.
Spirit, look for the revenge, or is unaware that she is dead. Perhaps she used to live in the building in the past and died in a way that prevented her from moving on. So, she wants revenge by tormenting anyone who lives there.
So yokai's a female?
Number 9. This couple were about to go on a night out, when something very strange happened. While inside the car, everyone is happy and talking, not aware about what is about to come at them.
What? Oh, what happened? What was that? Whoa.
We see what looks like a person standing in the middle of the road. He doesn't notice it and continues driving forward until he hits it.
That's not even yokai, he just did a hit and run.
They stop and come out to see it.
Oh, thank you, Abram. Unless it was like a bat or something, like, you know what I mean? Like, unless it was like a bat.
What is that hiding below the car? It looks like a human face. Looking up at the camera.
I didn't like that.
In Japan, there exists being called yokai. Many think encounters
Why?
like these are when
Yo, this thing is gonna freak me the fuck out. I'm such a baby.
Wanna play a game?
David. Hi, Acoustic. I don't think that was a bird. I mean, it could have been a bird. They slow it down. And then there's like a person or a burb or something gets hit. And then... for a long night. You guys link so much stuff in the Discord and the spooky tab. Wait, let me move my chat while we're doing this. Where's the chat? Where is the chat? I don't like that. That looks like computerized, but I still don't like it. You know what I mean? Webcam chat. Let's move the chat right above me here. Hell no. Don't you ever peek from under the car from me like that. Don't you even do this. It does look like bad editing, but it still scares me, you know what I mean?
Number 8. A family of 4 lost their home to a fire. Investigators recorded video of the remains of the structure.
Yeah, I
of
want
the
to put my
home
overlay
when
back
they
under
went
while you
back
guys
to
watch this.
inspect it and tried to discover the cause of the incident. The camera, however, captured something very unsettling.
What? What was
There on the
that?
rubble,
Look!
we see a ghost.
Look,
human
look,
shape.
look!
If you listen closely, we hear crying as it comes walking towards the camera. Do you think that this is the ghost of one of the tragic residents?
This one's fake. It kind of looked fake. Here, I'll put my overlay. I could hear it crying. But why don't they do anything when they look at
Number
it?
7. Sometimes things happen right in front of your eyes are the things we tend to miss. Pay attention to the woman sitting on the bench as the man talks to his phone. He doesn't seem to realize that 1 minute she is sitting right there and next she is vanished.
It sounds like
something
says she's
easy to
shitting
miss,
right
but
there.
Very hard to explain.
Although, no lie, if you guys did see a girl sitting there, I don't know, I would think it's a little freaky, not gonna lie. Like, I don't know, she just looked like
Number 6.
a little spooky.
Working late at the office, this woman has an experience no one would like to have happen to them. Things go strange very quick as the papers behind her are tossed in the air. She turns around, scared and confused,
What
but
the
you don't see
hell?
anyone near there. That is until she is dragged away by force, kicking and screaming, but nobody.
Yeah, it
is
kind of
around
looked
to
like the
help
girl
her.
from The Ring. Tsunami? I mean, not sure if it's a tsunami if she gets dragged, but that'd be a terrifying tsunami if the building went sideways.
Number 5. As we mentioned at the start, sometimes you don't know what might be
Clearly
lurking
an
behind you at
earthquake.
all
Hold on, my
times.
phone lit up for a second.
Sometimes, scary things can be closer than we might think. These people were live on camera when unexpected things happened to them. Strange noises, shadows moving out of the corner or the eye, and even
I like
door
her hair.
opening
Is
all
that a
by
weird
themselves.
comment to make right now?
Pay close attention and see for yourself.
Oh, I thought I was blocking it again. I like her hair. She had like a really nice haircut. Well, I see it. I just can't tell because the quality of these things are so low. You know what I mean? So I can't tell if they're like actually edited in or you know what I mean? Like the color looks different there. So it just seems like that's edited in. I think all ghosts would be lonely, yeah. I'd be just like, yo, what are you doing in my house? What other hold on. There's something behind you that's scary? Stop it, that's scary. What is he saying? Fight the ghost, Austin. If you guys were on a webcam call and someone said that something's behind you, would you guys look? Put your video and memes. Run towards the ghost as fast as possible. Oh, the door opening? How do you not see that? Oh, is there a ghost behind me? I'd be upset if like my cat and dog just ended up behind me like, yo, what's up? Hey chat, there's something behind you. If someone said that though, if I was in a call, I'd be like super scared. Like, what are you doing? I always have a small screen so I could see behind me. Barely can't hear the wooden door 3 inches away from your ear move. You were gonna go open the door, Yonsei? Wow. All this is my Attack on Titan shirt. I was like, what is on my chair now? There's a ghost. Now it's just Twitch. Smash that like button. This is probably one of the first videos I've seen of yokai stuff. I would not go in the closet if something opened my closet. I'd be like, no. We are not gonna do that. Excuse me. Would you guys go in the closet if something opened your closet, or do you guys think you would leave the room? I don't think he has a closet light on. Or a closet light. Bro, I would get the hell out of that room.
で開くねって言われても怖いよ。俺の
Flashlight time?
ね、そうだからさっき
Your closet's always
見てくれた
open?
人結構いるね。
I don't like to leave my closet open because when you guys see it back here, like you guys just see a bunch of clothes and hoodies and stuff like that. So I try to not do that. Or cell phone flashlight. Definitely would stick my head and neck in the closet that
シングル
opened
4月
itself.
中に出んのかな
Mama says I gotta make friends somehow. Feels glad, man. What the hell? Oh, that's weird if it moves back up. I thought of like, if it's gonna fall, that's gravity. Oh,
This girl on the subway is acting strange.
no. No. If this is an actual human and they're just standing there in the court, no, I'm not gonna go that way. I am not gonna go that way. Unpause it? No, I'm gonna watch it. I'm just saying. I would not go that way. I'd be like, oh, why not go the other way?
Is there something that she knows that we don't? The camera person follows her and keeps recording. Nothing happens at first. For the rest of the video, we don't see anything much.
Wait,
either.
what? She just looks like a
That is
normal
until
girl.
we see a bigger picture. Look at the reflection in the mirror. Something obviously isn't right.
What?
There is an extra person.
Where? Wait. Where?
Who's that person?
Him! It's the guy walking by. Am I tripping?
And why can't we only see their reflection?
Wait.
Number 3.
Excuse you? What is happening here? Okay. I just had to skim forward before anything weird happens. Okay. Okay.
These high school girls don't notice that there's a shadow person looking at them in the background. The camera shows a dark, human-shaped form that comes walking in from the left.
Okay, well, yes, one question. The creepiest of all questions. Why are you filming yourself getting changed, girls? What is that video?
Stands there, looking at them, and lingers for a bit.
Yeah, why are you
It
recording
eventually
yourself
moves
getting
on, but
changed?
Never seem to notice it.
Hi, Chief.
Number 2. A group of friends are about to explore an abandoned building. The storm will
Horrible
abound in
angle.
the darkness with only their torches for light. Nobody sees anything out of the ordinary and they continue forward.
How do
in
they
their
know it's a shadow
investigation.
person? It didn't move.
The
It could have been
camera,
if someone
however,
else on the
caught
other side
something
of
that
like
if
the
they saw
door
with
or
their
glass,
eyes,
just in
would have
general. You know what I
reacted
mean?
very different.
The fuck? Let me raise the volume. I'm trying to raise it. These look like older videos. What?
調べによると、
What the fuck was that?
ここはかつて広町として栄えた地域であり、この廃墟においても多くの女性が娼婦として働いていたらしい。
Welcome back, Zelda.
当時の風俗店は取り決めが厳しく、
Wow, her voice is very
There was a ghostly
ASMR.
pale face, looking at them from the ceiling. The face is ghostly white, with no eyes and looks like a
I
giant
thought it was a
baby.
painting on the
What would you
wall,
have
like
done if you saw
ceiling.
this?
That's breathtaking. Just staring into our souls. Zelda.
Number 1. Here we are at the end
Okay,
of the
this is
video.
supposed to be number 1.
Now, we have a very interesting video to close things off.
They
with.
married on
A
the
couple
spot.
of people record themselves cooking dinner in the kitchen. In this case, we might expect to see something lurking in the
Wait,
background.
what is she
with
cooking? That's more terrifying. What is she cooking? Plastic? That's more terrifying than the video. What?
with no eyes and looks like a giant baby. What would you have done if you saw this?
Oh, sorry, I went too back.
Number 1. Here we are
Look.
at the end of the video, and we have a very interesting video to close things off.
Let me
with.
just cook the
A
whole
couple
thing.
Of people record themselves cooking dinner in the kitchen. In this case, we might expect to see something lurking in the background or a ghostly figure to appear. But what happens is even more scary than that. As the camera pans around
Is
the
it the
room,
way
they
she's
notice that
cooking?
there is
I
a
don't-
figure of a person leaning up against a frosted window. Could it have been a stalker or possibly a person trying to break in? The person looks like they just stood there looking inside at them. The shocking part is when the window is opened.
The real
There was
horror
no
was the
one
friends
there.
we made along the
Whoever
way.
or whatever that was
Hi,
has
Levi.
vanished.
I think I'd be more scared if it was an actual person leaning against the window because oh, that's freaky. I just saw that. Got the crap out of me for a second. Did you see it? It was behind her. It just startled me a little bit. Yeah, it caught me off guard. Look, look, look. You're gonna see it behind her. The ghost was trying to tell her to move the plastic. What a smart ghost. The ghost was vibing, then saw this woman was cooking a plastic container and had to make a scene. That's what I'm saying. Look, the ghost shows up behind her right now. Yeah, that freaked me out a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
I hope you enjoyed the list and the videos that we featured.
Do you guys think yokais are real? Although this video is very, like, creepy with some of the images. You don't think yokais are real? You just like a nope, no yokai's real? I died when my wife cooked plastic. This reminds me of when we had 4-foot tall plastic Santas that would light up, so around Christmas I would place it around windows looking into the house to jump scare my family. Chief! Oh wait, that wasn't Chief who said that, that was Tab. Tab! Certain things I believe are real. I think there could be some creepy ass yokai stuff, yeah. Oh, I agree, yeah, anything can be real at this point, yeah. Behind me? Hell no, there better not be nothing behind me. There are urban legends. Hold on, there's a few other things you guys linked. There's actually a good amount of stuff you guys linked. Here's a oh, so these are actually really interesting, the nuke ones. I know they're sometimes like kind of crazy. So we've talked about this on stream. Do you guys think that ghosts can actually be caught on camera? This one's called Real Ghost Caught on Camera, question mark. But like, do you guys think that they can actually be caught on camera? I think so, to be honest. You don't think so, Gav? Is it me or did that just moto stop it, Tab? Because I got sus for 1 second if it actually moved. Your girl wants to sleep tonight, okay? Alright, I need to move the chat a little bit up. Maybe, it depends, absolutely. I think they could be caught on camera. Some of this stuff might be questionable if it's on YouTube a little bit, but I think it definitely could. Unless I see some damn good evidence or experience some stuff IRL, then sure. But these all can be pretty easily edited. I guess since like I've had stuff happen before and like seen shadow people when I was I guess it's a little bit different why I believe it so much, but I guess it does have to be like personal experience for people to kind of more believe it. That's true too, Tav. I think that too, and it's kind of like a YouTube thing. Wow, Abram. The videos on YouTube are the most scuffed and poorly lit videos.
It felt like something was around my, like someone's hands were around my neck.
Oh my god. I'd be like, no. Alright, Nuke is actually a good channel. They do have creepy videos, and all it is just creepy videos. Like some could be real, maybe, some could be fake, I don't know. But I believe that you can definitely catch a ghost on camera. Like, I personally have seen and heard and felt stuff IRL, but I wasn't recording at the time because it was all sudden stuff. But this was like when I lived back home because my house back home is haunted. Luckily, nothing followed us to Austin, and I'm very happy about that. Alright, sounds good, Gaff. Don't cook the plastic, Gaff. Remember that. I believe it because I had night terrors as a kid, and I have a theory those are related to paranormal activity. Dude, night terrors are terrifying when you're a kid. Oh my gosh. Remember Dr. Disrespect shared a ghost story once, and the way he told it actually was pretty creepy. Because I feel like when you experience something, you're telling it in detail. It's because you went through it. Like, it's scary. It's scary. I have gotten sleep paralysis, not in a long time, but I've got it and I hate it. I hate it so much, dude.
Top 5 ghosts caught on camera in haunted houses.
Oh, haunted houses? That's actually cool. If I see a video with someone who actually has 100+ FOV on their camera, then I believe they're real. But all this 75 FOV videos making me quite annoyed.
Uninvited house guests.
Well, let's see these. I'll just let it play through because I keep pausing it.
Is it real? And what is it doing there? Alan Campbell went to the home to see for himself.
Joshua Higgins and Heather Bruff claim that their Highland, Michigan
Ah,
home
Zelda, I have
is
like a
haunted.
place already lined up,
They say
just
that
trying to
they've
see
heard
when people are free.
footsteps up and down the
And it's a
stairs,
house. It's an actual
and
house
an
we can stay
angry
at.
male voice screaming and laughing in the night. But the couple who live in the house with their 15-month-old daughter say that the frightening occurrences don't stop there.
I mean, there was even a morning that I woke up and I had felt like something was around my, like someone's hands were around my neck.
One night, Heather catches a glimpse of
Sleep
something
paralysis.
absolutely terrifying on her daughter's nanny cam.
Oh no. Oh, I don't like that. What is that?
Heather immediately runs upstairs.
I freaked out. I stopped what I was doing and I ran upstairs and I grabbed my daughter.
She was horrified to find that her daughter had several mysterious scratches across her face.
That's
Heather
creepy.
says this so-called ghost scratched her daughter Lily and attacked her too.
It scares us that it could do something else.
The couple plans to
Oh, this
move
is
out
in
of the
Michigan?
house as soon as they can afford it. For now, they are sleeping in the same room. with
Ooh,
baby
that
Lily
actually gave me the
every
chills. I'm not gonna lie, that gave me the
night.
chills.
Tale from the crypt.
Oh, that's scary, David.
Now, this next video is not technically a haunted house, but maybe something a bit spookier. A haunted cemetery crypt.
I don't like
The poster
that.
of this video says that he was walking through the hallway of a mausoleum in a Mexico cemetery late in the afternoon when he happened upon another strange visitor near the tombs.
Y bueno, pues es un panteón relativamente nuevo, tiene alrededor de 30 años funcionando. Sí se ve algo
No mama's way.
pero pues supongo que así son todos los
I can't tell. Is something forming at the end of the hallway?
Es un niño. Niño, ¿quién eres? Niño.
Oh no, that's a tree, right?
Diablos hace aquí un niño. ¿Quién eres, niño?
Oh. No, I don't like that at all, dude.
Oh, man. Padre nuestro que estás en el cielo, santificado sea tu nombre.
Yeah, shit, I'd be praying too. I don't like that.
Mes, ya no hay nadie. ¿Qué diablos fue eso?
Little kid better not pop out somewhere in the fucking video because I don't like jump scares. You think that's so fake? I mean, it could be, yeah, it's just creepy still.
¿Qué onda? No mames.
These people are the same types of people who record school fights. Yeah, that camera work though, it's a little bit like...
¿Quién está? ¿Quién es? ¿Quién es?
What is he doing?
¿Qué tranza?
There's like a kid crying.
Descansa en paz.
Now, there's something else that's very bizarre in this video that you might not have spotted the first time through.
Oh god, I don't want to
Watch
see.
as the guy filming approaches the area where the young boy had been standing.
Can't go wrong with the prayers, that's what I'm saying. Ghost kid at the end of the hallway. Don't run away, run at full speed.
See it?
Oh yeah, fuck that.
The face of what looks like a boy peers from inside a sealed crypt with no door. So, what do you think?
I just don't like the way
Is
that
this a
kid
ghost
gets
caught on
up.
camera
It's
in
so
a
kind of
haunted
creepy.
cemetery crypt? Or simply a
Well, we watched the yokai one, and that one, I guess we all had a lot of comments on that. But these are a little bit creepier, because I think Nuke does do creepier videos. So maybe not dirty. I don't think you should maybe watch this before bed. Unless you're just, like, not scared of these, like, probably fully edited ghost videos, you know what I mean? Note to self, burn child crying sounds on a CD and buy a battery-powered CD player. For what, Taff? What are you going to use that for? When are you going to use that, Taff? Oh, you don't get affected? Okay, then you should be good, dirty. I know. Taff, what are you going to use that for? Huh? What shenanigans are you going to use that for?
Edited hoax. You decide.
Wait, you're right. Wait, that's even scarier. Tav, what year is this? Why are you busting out a CD player? What?
Disappearing Act.
I don't even know.
The person who
What?
uploaded
Like,
this
that's even
video claimed that
scarier
every
than-
morning he would awaken to find a particular door in his house open, even though he had closed it tight the night before.
Great idea, Tab. I'll get one too.
Then
Yeah,
one
just go
day,
find a
while
CD
walking
player
through his
somewhere.
house, he was shocked to see what could only be described as a face staring back at him from behind the door's glass.
Tab is a ghost.
He set up his
No!
camera to
Don't you dare
record
say a pillar.
and captured this.
Don't you dare say anything after. Oh wait, I thought Pillar was gonna say CD's nuts. I was bracing myself for it. I was like, don't you dare say it.
Scary video.
Oh my gosh. I can't see him pulling out a ye old CD book full of Blink-182 albums. That'd be so fun. Adding that. No, you guys better not say any CD's nuts shit. What? No, that's edited, because why does he not do anything? Why does he just stand there and let it happen? No. No. Nice editing, bro. Just kidding. No, I don't know. Something could have been there. I don't understand. What are you looking at? I beg your pardon? No, because you would be so much scared to do that. That's what I'm saying. If I saw that, I would have not been like, touch my hand, ghost. Touch it. I would have been like, no, dude. There's no way I'm gonna touch hands with a ghost after seeing that. I'd been like running out. Yeah, they just don't like the
video poster
the
says
bro
that
stuff.
The sound of the crying child could not be heard when he recorded the video. That he only heard the cries after playing the video.
That's because he didn't see it? You don't think he saw that?
In the comments, some have argued that since there are doors in the small entryway, the video could
Maybe
be
he
faked
just
by someone
wanted to
simply
hide
slipping
by.
back into another room and hiding when the door is opened. However, that person would have to be pretty fast since the face disappears almost instantaneously.
I mean, but there's editing. I could edit that if you don't move the
It'll be more
camera.
likely that it's done with some crafty video effects work.
Yeah. Like, you don't move the camera position. You can,
Is this a
like,
ghost playing peekaboo?
mask out the layers.
Just a hoax.
I could do that. I'm gonna do a video like that. I'm gonna do a video like that. Loru edition.
Many people are familiar with the infamous Enfield haunting, which inspired the movie The Conjuring 2.
Oh,
The Enfield haunted
gosh.
house originally gained notoriety not only because of the paranormal events that took place inside the house, but also because the haunting was verified by multiple independent sources. The witnesses even included the local police.
They were even more baffled when two of their beat constables reported seeing an armchair levitate across the Hodgsons' living room.
It came off the floor, or nearly a half-inch, I should say, and I saw it slide off to the right, about 3.5 to 4 feet before it came to rest.
Well, there's
She
actually
sounded
another
kinda
lesser
creepy
known
saying
haunting
that.
has even more independent
Yo, what's up,
verification
AM?
than the Enfield haunting. That's the haunting of this small house in Portamont, Chile.
Oh, I want to
Residents
explore
of
it.
This home said that they heard the strange voice of a woman screaming in the night, telling them to get out. Soon after, the bizarre transparent image of a woman began to appear in their home videos and photographs. But the story gets even weirder.
Levitating
A local
armchair.
priest was called to the home.
It's
to
going good,
bless
I am.
the
We're watching
house.
spooky stuff.
Allegedly, this is video footage from the
Tab.
priest's visit.
I know they're not trained. Oh my god! He's freaking out. Aww. Move away! I have seen Ghost Adventures, yeah. We're hoping when I go to San Francisco that we go to that Winchester house.
There. Late one night, the Chilean police were
I'm excited.
called to the home. The family claimed that the evil spirit in the house was, quote, lifting objects and starting small fires around the house. When the police arrived, they were shocked to find that the story was 100% true.
The ghost was lighting fires inside the house? Oh, San Jose. Well, yeah, I meant to say my California trip. We're trying to. It'd be cool to go to the Winchester house. I'm blocking the captions now. Maybe I should move myself up. I'm gonna move myself up.
Igualmente cuando iba saliendo yo mismo de la puerta, un cuchillo color negro de aproximadamente unos 15 centímetros pasó rozándome la espalda.
Levitate. Laura's levitating! Oh, I forgot the overlay!
Recientemente igualmente se pudo apreciar humo que salió.
It was the dog. It could have been the dog. Oh, no, I did the wrong thing, sorry. Wingardium Leviosa, exactly.
Obviamente lo que logramos apreciar, han sacado sus enseres, ¿no es cierto?, para evitar algún tipo de propagación, como bien menciona, pues el fuego, ¿no es cierto?, que se estaba produciendo.
Separate overlay from camera.
Hay algunos colchones que están quemados, como asimismo especies quebradas en su totalidad.
Wait, what? As you can see, some of those mattresses are burned? Is that what he said? Some of the mattresses are burned, just as there are objects completely broken, like lamps that fell from the ceiling. If my mattress caught on fire, that's so scary.
One of the policemen who was filming outside even caught actual video of what appears to be something flying across the room inside the house.
Where?
Procedimiento de rigor, ¿no es cierto?, para tomar obviamente lo que son fotografías, evidencia, ¿no es cierto?
Oh shit!
Fotografías, evidencia, ¿no es cierto?
Unless the cops threw something, but it looks like they're throwing. It's throwing something. Happy lurking gears. I thought I guess I haven't grouped them. I should group them.
De esta casa.
Gotta burn the sins off the mattress. David? That's actually scary. A moth or something flying by? It looks like a book that got thrown.
The family was removed from the residence for the night, but still live there to this day.
Oh, wow.
So, what do you think? Is the Portamont haunted house all just an elaborate hoax? One actually perpetrated by not only the
Welcome
family,
back, Gaff.
but local clergy and even the police? Or is this actual proof that ghosts and haunted houses really do exist?
I think they exist. I don't know.
Onlooker.
Number
YouTuber
one.
Death God 2022 says that he is not a believer in the supernatural, but after his family moved into their new house, they
This is
all
why
began
my
to
opinion?
experience strange things. One
Plastic
night he was watching
explosives.
his two daughters on their baby monitor, and he saw this.
Oh, I hate when they zoom in. Just zoom out. We could still see it. Thank you. What? Cav. I wonder if the house that... wait, where was it? Oh, I wonder if the house that some ghost hunter stayed. Oh, I don't know. Chief. What am I looking at? Is it supposed to be something standing there?
Looks like the blurry image of another small child peering over the child gate and watching his daughters play.
Oh.
But when he goes to check, there's nothing there. Is this a creepy child ghost caught on camera, or just a trick of the infrared light? And if so, just what is the light picking up?
A ghost that makes you a cup of
Let
tea.
me know what you think.
Because they're upset, I think. They don't want to make anyone a cup of
If you'd
tea.
like to suggest a video for inclusion in a top 5 list, go to
So the child gate works on ghosts. I'll take one. Oh no. That was interesting. Hold on, let me see what else you guys had. This makes you just want to play Phasmophobia or something. What is this one, Fluffy? This investigation almost made Tanner quit Paranormal Activity. Oh, that's actually scary if there's shit like that, because I hear there's shit like that. So like, oh, that's actually scary, Zelda. Just stuff that messes with you. Trying to lure in kids. Like, I've seen some creepy clips. But just the one. Oh, watch the one with the timestamp? Okay. None of those videos are possible quality. Well, let's see this one. It's timestamped.
After the blind spirit box test, we decided to go down to the basement.
No, I don't know.
Get any
Lure
activity
them
on the
in,
guest note,
trying to be a
because this is
child.
Device we recently started using, and it kind of uses EMF detection from both sides. Give us answers. If we ask a question, it'll say yes or no. And as we were going downstairs to the basement, I heard Tanner. It sounded like he dropped some equipment behind me.
On our way down to the basement for the S-No test, I was bringing up the rear, and I would say I tripped, but it didn't feel like I tripped. I fell, and it felt like my legs, like my lower legs, got hooked, and I got my feet ripped out from under me.
The following footage may cause extreme discomfort and stick with you long after viewing this video. Okay, so I guess if someone doesn't want to watch this, I mean, I'm gonna play it. So just FYI, they did a warning for you guys, just in case someone doesn't want to watch this footage. Like, apparently will stick with you long after viewing this video. Demon House on Amazon Prime. I have Amazon Prime. If you are easily disturbed, we recommend that you skip forward the following clip now. All right, you guys ready for it? Okay, let's play it. I never heard of Demon House. Hey Abram, this clip is very nice quality.
On the yes nos, I'm thinking to myself like maybe we just wrap it up and call it a night. Honestly, dude, you good? Dude, shit, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yo. Oh, no, fuck. Dude, sweep that corner.
Beyond fake.
Where's Tanner? Yo. As soon as I opened my mouth, I felt like an intense pressure around my ankles, and I guess I slid across.
Yo, they'll show it again, Zelda, I think, look.
And like when we look at the footage, it looks like 15 feet or so, but honestly, like that whole situation.
Oh, maybe they won't.
My brain's so fucked that I don't really remember.
Call it a night.
Oh no, look.
Dude, you good? Dude. Shit, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yo. Oh, no, fuck.
I don't think people know what lights are. People ghost hunt with not the lights on. So I understand why it's dark. Because they don't ghost hunt with the lights on. That's very phasmophobia.
Yo. What the fuck was that?
It knocks him down forward, Zelda, and then it drags him by the feet.
He was not even there for a couple minutes with us. It was like he went somewhere else in his mind, I guess.
Yeah, so knocks him down, he hits the floor forward, and then he gets dragged by his feet for a few feet. And then he's freaked out now.
What's up, bro?
Just take a breath, man. You want water or something?
I'm gonna just stop you. You keep rolling if you want.
What is this channel? Like, whose YouTube channel is this? Mindsea TV.
You good? I want to sit here. What just happened? I saw you. I heard you trip behind me. But what did you just feel? I saw you get dragged a fucking way, but what did it feel like? What did you feel? Just like...
I don't know. I don't know what to say to that, to be honest.
Let's take a little recess.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I think if you stop rolling, let's let's take some time to breathe. All right. I told him if he wanted to, we could take a breather. We went outside for a few, and he just didn't really want to talk about it. It took a while for us to actually go back in the house at that point.
What's wrong with you?
I'm over it. I just got fucking dragged, dude.
Are you crying, dude?
Fuck you, I'm not crying.
I just got fucking dragged, dude. Are you crying, dude? It's like, he's a little scared, man. If it was a thing. Are you crying, dude?
Well, I mean, you know.
You guys are fucking. You didn't get dragged.
When we even went outside to check on him, he was pacing the end of the driveway. I've known Tanner for 20 years, and I have never seen him get emotional like that.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I didn't
so
say
let's fucking load up and get out then.
Well, I mean, I feel like that was pretty much the only activity we had, dude. Like, first we just load up. Right
It's
now.
enough. I mean, it's confirmed. 100 or not? Yeah. Fuck yeah. Obviously. I got fucking dragged across the living room, like 15 feet. So I had no interest in staying there. I needed no more evidence. I was done with that investigation. This shit is fucking real.
That's how I felt in the prison. Something grabbed me by my fucking neck, you know? But if you don't want to stay with me,
Ooh, Zelda's mac and cheese. Dig in, there's plenty.
if you don't want to stay here, we don't have to, but I mean, I didn't think shit was here until I just saw what I saw.
Tanner must have paced that driveway for over an hour, and it wasn't.
Well, that's the Tanner clip. I think that was the part the Fluffy wanted us to watch right there. You're getting mac and cheese. Oh yeah, dude, you're gonna get some like good stuff. You know what's like a creepy video? Because it's reminding me of some of the stuff that's getting linked. Have you guys ever seen the videos? Buddy, thank you for the follow. Have you guys ever seen the videos? They're called like scariest things caught on dash cams. And like, so it's like people like driving out late somewhere and they're like, you know, it's like a dark road. And then you just see some random like person standing on the side. And then you're like, why are you just hanging out there? But you keep driving, but they keep driving, or like someone, it's just like creepy stuff like that. And like, dude, there was one where like, there was this guy that he was trying to go down this road in Russia. And it was kind of freaky because like, then there's a car blocking the road and there's a guy coming up and with an axe because they were going to try and rob his car. And it's just like freaky stuff like that. Like that's the creepy stuff. That's like, fuck that. Like that seems so fucking creepy. Like that could be some good stuff to show. I find them very scarier as well, Dirty. I should probably link it like some. Actually, maybe so it can take one little quick pause from the ghosties and then we'll continue after that. Welcome in, Bundy. Look. Happy lurking, PJ. Dash cams. There was one that I watched and I think you guys think it's creepy. Was it? Where was it? Yeah, oh yeah, it's like these two. Oh, where is it? Is it this one of them or? Idiots in cars. I've seen so many of those. Oh crap. Which one was it? I'll just show you this one because it's like I remember seeing this one. And then we can go back to the spooky. Like it's all spooky. It's all just like spooky videos. No, Zelda. But it does scare me to travel at night by myself. Like, look, these are just the creepy dash cam ones. Or disturbing stuff. But it's not even just like spooky stuff the dash cams pick up. It's like someone being creepy at the night or something. You know what I mean?
In this first video, the dashcam footage from a truck caught the exact moment an ambush took place. The video clearly shows as multiple people alongside the highway use an improvised roadblock made of tree branches to force drivers to stop. The people responsible were multiple illegal immigrants angered by a recent demolition of a makeshift camp they had set up.
That is terrifying.
As soon as the truck stopped, they would climb the guardrail and throw multiple sticks, rocks, and even lumps of concrete at the driver. Luckily, the driver would make it past the roadblock, though he would claim that in the moment he feared for his life, and unfortunately he would receive multiple wounds from items thrown through the windshield that would ultimately require him to seek medical attention.
Yeah, that's so horrible if you're driving at night. Who has dash cams on their car? I don't have one. That's smart, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, luckily he's in a big truck. You know what I mean? Like, he's in a huge truck.
This footage takes place at 1:30 a.m. on a Sunday, and it features dash cam footage of a car traveling along a quiet stretch of road in the country.
This one's scary. This one is scary because, like, I feel like this could happen anywhere.
As the car
like,
approaches
on a
an
road.
intersection, a hooded man can be seen standing with his head bowed in the middle of the road. As the car gets closer, the man can be seen attempting to walk in front of it, forcing the driver to stop. And that's when the man can be heard screaming as he lunges towards the car, which of course would force the driver to step on the gas and get out of there.
This shit creeps me out more than the ghost because this is like actually caught. Like, you know what I mean? That's crazy, Chief. Yeah, someone tries to go in front of my car. I go the other way. I go that way. I go left. Like, you try and get in front of my car?
The driver
No.
claims that after the encounter, he would frantically try to call and warn his wife, who was traveling on the same road about a minute behind him. Unfortunately, he wasn't quick enough, which would cause his wife to experience the exact same encounter. To this day, the couple claims they were unsure of whether the man was trying to rob them, take their cars, or hurt them in some way or another.
That's scary.
This next footage takes place on a dark and isolated road. It starts out with nothing out of the ordinary, when, just as the car rounds a bend, an out-of-place figure wearing
This
a
one's
suit with a briefcase
weird.
and an umbrella comes into frame.
This one is so weird because I'm like, is this stage or is this legit? Like, it's weird.
Directly after, another identical man can be seen. The men would retreat into the long grass, where suddenly it's clear there are multiple men looking
Look!
identical to each other. They
Like
seem
a
to have been
cult?
startled by the vehicle, as if they had been caught. When suddenly, further down the road, yet another figure can be seen, this one holding a flare. It's still unclear what happened next, or
Like, what
the
do
driver
you
truly
do?
witnessed that night. Though, many believe the driver had drove right in the middle of a cult, taking part in a ritual of some sort.
You're a wizard, Harry. I don't know what I would do if I saw that. So that other car drove through it too. You see, like, they look like ducks just like waddling away. It's definitely a cult of some sort, but I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Like, look at that. That's creepy.
In this video,
This is weird. Okay, I'll just stop pausing it and let you guys just see it forward. I keep
see the
pausing because I've seen
dashcam
this video.
footage of a parked vehicle in the middle of an October day in 2014. From the audio,
Great heavens.
it's clear someone is inside the car, as you can hear the window roll down, followed by the driver saying how creepy something is. And that's when you realize what the driver is talking about, as you can see a man wearing a disturbing looking mask walk around the vehicle. According to the driver, there were 5 others with the same mask on, not visible from the dash cam. Though, even still, it's clear the driver thinks it's a joke, as you can hear her laughing. But that's when the masked men break one of the car's windows and proceed to rob the driver of all her valuables. The whole while, horrifying screams from the driver can be heard.
It does look like The Purge. The woman rolls down the window.
Where'd you get it? Where did you get them? Come here. What are you doing? Come on. Get out of the car.
Guys, like, it's like, why would you roll down the window?
This footage was taken in the middle of the night.
Okay, I know I keep pausing it. This one is weird to me, and I want to know what you guys think of this one, because this one is freaky. But like, what the fuck? Like, what is this?
Lit field located in Saudi Arabia. Almost right away, you can see as the driver is slowly approaching a white figure that looks to be holding a cane off in the distance. As the footage progresses, the white figure starts limping towards the vehicle, and after a few seconds, the driver can be heard panicking. After a while longer, the figure continues to move towards the driver, and Now obviously terrified.
It's
the
kind of
driver
like
can be heard
Yarona,
yelling commands at the
yeah.
figure that can basically be translated to back up and get away from my car.
It's freaky.
Near the end of the video, the figure can be heard making a shrieking noise directed at the driver. The video itself is no doubt disturbing, and it's still unclear what the driver had actually caught on video that
Look,
night.
check it out when he plays it. Like, would you guys cross that? Young Gandalf. Would you guys cross that if you saw that? Oh my gosh, it just comes towards you. Like, what is that? Well, I don't know what it is. Was he on a bike? No, he's in a truck.
In the footage, you can see as 3 officers are attempting to assist the owners of a car that had broken down on the side of the road.
Why didn't you just run it over? Just go straight, just swerve to the left or right.
As if to react to a noise. And that's when all of
Oh,
them
that's scary.
try to get out of the way of a car coming straight towards them at an extremely high speed. The car would barely miss the officers and come to a screeching halt further down the road. The driver of the vehicle was discovered to be intoxicated 26-year-old Cedric Keith Henson Jr.
Cedric.
Though the parked vehicles would receive serious damage, luckily no one was hurt.
That is crazy. Like, man was just drunk driving, yeah. If it's still like, fuck, like that's so scary. Like,
back in 2016, a sort of killer clown phase would shake Americans for a few
why was that a thing?
It basically
The killer
consisted
clown
of multiple
phase?
people dressing up in clown costumes. For many, the motive was simply to scare people, though others would actually rob and even kidnap people. And during that time, in 2016, a family would drive home in South Yorkshire late at night when their dashcam would capture a clown step out in front of their vehicle. The clown would proceed to just stand there and wave.
So people used to dress up as clowns. They would come out of fields. They would go in the middle of the roads, and they would just, like, some people would, like, have knives. Like, that was a phase. It's so weird. That was a phase people were doing. Oh my god, Abram.
Until after a few seconds, the clown would sprint towards the vehicle. The driver of the vehicle would desperately go in reverse, until finally going back in drive, forcing the clown to get out of the way.
No, it was kind of creepy, Levi. But people were actually going out, and they were dressing up as clowns. If I saw that driving home late one night on the road, dude, it's fucking freaky. Some of the clowns would actually kidnap people, which was scary. Like, if I saw that, I would go straight. Like, you better move. You're not gonna block me. Well, I think they slowed down because, like, you got on the road. Nah, I go straight after that. I'd be like, no, you gotta move, man. Trying to play stupid games, you're gonna get hit. Wave back, don't be rude.
This video shows the dashcam footage of a police
this is
cruiser
weird.
located in Texas. In the video, you can see as the car in front of the police cruiser suddenly swerves and brakes in an attempt to avoid an object
He's
on
mad
the
they
road.
didn't save high back.
As the cruiser gets closer, it's revealed that the object is a woman lying passed out on the road.
This
Luckily,
lady is so
Sergeant
drunk,
Scott would
she's on the
stop to help
road.
the woman by waking her up and getting her on her feet. The woman was overall suspected of having been intoxicated when she ran her car into a nearby ditch and walked back up the road just to pass out moments
Poo-poo with
later.
the scoot-scoot.
What's terrifying is just how many times she had been almost ran over prior to Sergeant Scott stopping to help her.
That's what he was saying, like, no one else helped her. They just left her there. And then a cop drives by, obviously, and stops, so. That's crazy. That's so crazy. That must have been a lot of alcohol if you don't even remember. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're on the side of the road. That's so terrifying to get to that point. That's pretty much the 8 most disturbing things caught on the dash cam. Because there was not a lot on this one. Some people having heart. No, either some people are just scared or some people are just like, nah, bro, like we're not helping that. They're too scared. What else did you guys link? You be conflicted. I'd want to help, but scared it's a trap. Oh, I've seen those traps. Some people, and it's scary because I didn't know that was a thing till I started watching those dash cam footages. Some people make like weird road blockages, like they'll put like cans in the middle of the road, so you have to get out of your car and move them, and then the moment you get out of your car they try and like rob you or something. That's scary. That's honestly scary. That's true, Chief. Yeah, these videos are better than what the dash cam ones. There was a second one that I wanted you guys to see and I don't remember where it was, but they are like creepy because they are real, like disturbing dash cam videos. Oh, this is the one. This is the first one I've seen. I don't understand, like, because I mean we have so many videos we can watch, but I don't understand some of these. I don't understand the first one that comes out on this video. No, we're kind of jumping around videos, David. You're enjoying the dashcam videos?
This first clip takes place in Malaysia in 2017. The dashcam footage itself features 2 guys driving through a windy residential area late at night. Everything seems to be going completely normal, when as they start to make a turn, what looks like a person wearing all white can be seen sitting cross-legged directly in the middle of the road.
Do you think that's a distraction to rob someone?
Okay, that's a bit scary. Yeah, that's a bit scary. That is very scary.
You think that's a distraction? Like you see a helpless girl on the road, you get out, then you get ambushed. You know what I mean? Oh, those are creepy too, PJ. I've seen a few of those. The tactic has been used. That's a nope from me. I'd reverse too. Yeah, like it, like even if it does look like a girl, like it's just creepy. It's like, why are you in the middle of the road?
My traction control just came on. Yeah, that's no good.
Obviously terrified, the guys would immediately stop and back up their car to take a different route. The video offers no further explanation of what happened next, so it's unclear why whoever or whatever this was sitting directly
That's such a scary... Was this the video? I wonder if it's part of this video. It's just scary because there... Yeah, I'll finish the video and then maybe it's part of this video. I actually don't remember. I think Bernie from Richie said about a guy. He knew where they would come up on an accident with bodies laying in the road. The guy was a paramedic, so he drove past and parked up. And when he looked back, all the people were sitting up and looking. Oh, what the hell? There was a clip I saw, and it's on one of these videos where, like, there's a uncle and his nephew chilling on their, like, patio. And this is, like, in Arizona. And then you hear a lady screaming so loud in the streets. And then, like, she's walking by their house and she's screaming for help. But the both of them go inside. And apparently, like, there's a thing that people do is they use a woman to cry out for help. And then when you try and help her, you get, like, ambushed. And it's scary because you're conflicted, like, I want to help you, but is this real or not? It's scary. Like, it's such a scary thing that people do that. And I think it might be in this video. I could be wrong, but I think that clip might be in this video. It's scary. Yeah, it's scary to have, like, I don't know, like I said, it's like you kind of want to help, but you're scared.
Police would be flooded with calls from drivers on the highway.
It might not be this video, actually.
A Subaru Forester with foreign plates towing a caravan in the furthest lane, carelessly going full speed down the opposite way of the highway. The driver of the vehicle was able to do this for a full 7 minutes before getting into an accident. And while this was taking place, multiple dash cams were able to capture the horrifying experience.
That's terrifying.
Showing drivers as they desperately tried to get out of the way.
I would hope I'd have a fast reaction, because I feel like I wouldn't. Look at that. Everyone just swerves.
The eventual accident ended up causing a massive pileup of vehicles that would actually temporarily shut down the highway completely.
Oh, really, Zelda? Seems like a suicide attempt? I don't know, but it's terrifying because it's like you don't go fuck who you're gonna run into.
This man, who is on his way home late at night, claims to see a person on the side of the road. But again, it's late at night, and on a desolate street with no lights. So, with his camera, the driver starts filming, while slowly getting closer.
Damn, I would have been dead. Oh my god. Yeah, Levi, I don't know if I would have had a good...
It looks really
a good reflex.
sketchy. It's like right under that sign over there. Let me try to zoom it in for you guys. See if you guys can see anything. No, I'm gonna have to put the lights over there for the car. I'm trying to get you guys a picture of this. But this thing is scary.
I feel like if I saw a man standing out of the field, I wouldn't stop to record him.
Or be like this. See if you guys can see it with the light down there. Oh no, still too far. I'm getting on the road here by it, and I don't see nothing still. Let's zoom it out.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that too, Dave. I think I've seen videos of that. It's freaky.
What the f? He's standing like under the sign over there. I don't know if you guys can see.
Who cares if he's standing there? Just drive.
Under that sign right there. Just like right there. On the side of the road.
That's when the driver claims to see the person. And after turning on his high beams, a man on the side of the road wearing a black shirt and dark jeans is revealed. He also seems to be wearing some sort of mask.
Maybe this one's fake.
Which is extremely odd. But disturbingly, when the driver gets close enough, the man aggressively jumps at the car, grabbing the handle in an attempt to open the door.
Do you see that right there?
Yeah, drive. Like...
But they got like some weird mask or something on. What the is that?
Maybe this one's fake.
What the? Oh, what the? Oh, what the?
Who this guy is, or why he's alone on the side of a desolate road in the middle of the night is unknown.
Maybe he wants to feel like a scarecrow.
If you were able to get the car door open.
Driving 5 miles per hour, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, this one doesn't seem that legit. Cause like why? This one's scary.
During California wildfires back in October of 2017.
This one is terrifying.
Clip's only 11 seconds, but shows the cruiser desperately attempting to exit a neighborhood that was overrun by the wildfires.
Like, where do you go?
On the sides of the road, through the smoke, trees and even whole houses are seen actively burning. Throughout the duration of the video,
I see one where it's like a son and his dad trying to get out and the son's freaking out. He's like, the car's gonna blow up, the car's gonna blow up. And like, it's terrifying, dude. This is so scary that the fires are so bad.
This dashcam footage was taken way back in 2012.
Oh, this is the one I was telling you guys about.
In Russia. Quickly noticeable is a makeshift roadblock made from a tree branch and multiple bottles intentionally placed in the middle of the road. Right next to it is a driver stopped with their hazard lights on, who is also supposedly stopped by the roadblock. As the two drivers get out of their vehicles to move the obstruction, a car's headlights in the background can be seen getting closer. Along with this, two people on the side of the road seem to appear out of nowhere.
I saw that one.
Many
dirty.
Commenters
Yeah, it's scary.
The video believe this footage captured a failed ambush attempt, and that the roadblock was intentionally set up as a way to force drivers to leave the safety of their vehicles to clear it from the road.
A failed ambush intent. That's so scary.
One commenter even predicts that the ambushers themselves were either the people in the car down the road or the people on the side of the road. Whether this is true or not is still unknown, but still making for a disturbing experience nonetheless.
Also, like Ron, you just don't know if they're hiding in the bushes, right? That's so scary.
Around 7 p.m. on a night in 2018.
Oh, this is just weird.
Driver would come across something pretty disturbing. While driving down the highway, the driver would notice some woman sitting on the back of a car just next to him. The car itself reached speeds of around 50 miles an hour. The whole time, the woman on the back is left with practically nothing to hold on to.
It's for TikTok. She's in the back, sitting on the back of a car on the highway. Yeah, I would have eat them too, dirty. I would just gone around in the dirt like
would
this.
Stop, and later on, the woman can be seen now off the back of the car and aggressively attempting to open the car's door. But shortly after, the video would abruptly end. What caused the whole
a crazy ex-girlfriend? It seems weird. I don't know why they made her ride in the back. If she had fallen off, then what?
This truck driver was driving in the desert and quickly approaching a giant gray cloud that he assumed to be
Someone
a dust
called
storm.
up behind.
But horrifyingly, as he got closer, it was revealed that rather than a dust storm, he was driving straight into a massive plague of locusts. Almost immediately, thousands of locusts start slamming into the guy's truck, making it increasingly difficult for him to even see in front of himself.
Zelda. That's creepy, to be honest. Could those break your window?
The whole thing, no doubt, making for a pretty unsettling scene. This video features a man and his wife on vacation in India. After spending the day at a local city, the couple finally decided to head back to the resort they were staying at on a rented motorbike at around 10 p.m. at night. But after around 10 miles, it was becoming clear to them that they had missed their exit. Figuring it was too late at this point, the couple ultimately decided to keep going straight in the hopes of getting back to a main road. The couple was now miles away from any kind of civilization. And disturbingly, as they kept going, a woman wearing all white standing on the side of the road can be seen slowly coming into view.
I don't know why, but like, I'm not sure why this one doesn't weird me out, because I feel like maybe someone was just walking back and they know the road.
Of course, end up speeding past the woman.
No?
Doesn't even seem to react. And again, you gotta
I'm good, Blue. I'm
it was
good.
10 p.m. at night when
We're watching spooky videos.
And that section of road is miles away from any kind of civilization. Who this woman was?
Oh, there
she
are
was on a
tigers.
desolate road in the middle of the night. Still.
I mean, it is weird, but like, I feel like, oh, this is the one that's weird. I'll show you guys this one next. I feel like she just knew the road. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird about it. This is the weird one. That's like scary. I know we have more spookier ones we'll watch as well. How are you, Blue? Hope everything's well. It's not a moto vlog or a moto video. It's just they were driving and then the girl appeared on the side of the road. I do like the dash cam videos though, for sure. They're creepy because they're all like real-esque, you know what I mean? Like they probably are real, yeah. Yeah, it looked like she was just walking.
Video was captured in Australia. Two men in a Mercedes are driving.
Oh, this is creepy. This is the one I don't know. Maybe I didn't tell you guys about this one. This one's creepy. Like, what do you do if you saw this for yourself? This is creepy.
This first dashcam video was captured in Australia. Two men in a Mercedes are driving down the highway when, through their rear dashcam, a car is seen quickly approaching. It then swerves around the two guys before getting in front of them and slamming on the brakes, clearly trying to run them off the road. But
he has an
what appears to be
axe.
written off as road rage soon takes a more serious and disturbing turn. The two men notice the driver has an axe and is now waving it out his window and threatening them.
Oh, he's got an axe, dude. Like, what are you doing? Oh, keep distance, bro.
Like, how do you get around them? Yeah, someone with an axe tells me to get out. No. I'm gonna do exactly what they did.
The sudden and unexpected encounter forces the two men to take a quick U-turn to lose the guy, but he continues to follow them. The situation is then taken even further when the two use the next exit and approach a roundabout.
Oh, that sounds fun, Blue. Look at that. Like, someone's chasing you. What do you do?
Whoa! Keep driving. Holy. Man, cool cops. Yeah. No. Oh, keep going.
Well, there's two people. I would have hoped. Oh, they hit the car. Hit the back of the car.
2 times the Mercedes is rear-ended, the second of which causes the attacker to spin out, sending him off the road. This allowed the two guys to get away.
Man's talking a lot of crap. Brevis fall up a car.
What had just happened.
I would have called 911 the moment they started waving an axe if there's someone else with me in the car.
A few hours later, they would find the vehicle on the road, and from there, the driver was arrested. Later, the owner of the dash.
But there's no. They don't say why there's road rage. The car just gets in front of them and starts waving an
The driver
axe.
chasing them, for whatever reason, was 100% convinced they had robbed his house the night before. But obviously, this wasn't the case. The two guys had never
Oh,
before
they
even
mistaken
seen
them for someone else.
It was determined that he was under the influence of something. He would be charged with multiple offenses,
Is 911 not universal for all countries? I mean, that's so fucked up. Like, you're in that crossfire.
In August of 2018,
Oh, this was the
Dustin
video.
Milton and his 70-year-old father were camping at Glacier National Park in Montana. They had only been in the park for 3 hours when they were informed of an immediate evacuation of the area. A forest fire ignited by lightning the previous night had gotten too far out of control. However, by the time they got the evacuation notice, unknown to them, the only road out of the park had already been engulfed by the fire.
Do I go? We're gonna find out up here in a minute, aren't we? I think we can drive through this. What? Dad, what if the car blows up?
I honestly don't know. Like,
Dad, this is insane.
he freaks me out when he says, "Can the can the car blow up?" Because it's so hot.
Easy, all right, we're good. Slow down. There's a big rut here. Just slow down. We're out of that fire. We're not out of that, Dad. We're not out.
Oh, gotcha, dirty.
Easy, can't see. Just go easy now. Easy. Dad, the car's heating up. It's gonna explode. Dad, what if a tree falls on us? Please, God, help us. You're doing good. Oh my God. Dad, we can't get out. I'm getting out. You can't drive backward. We get that out of the road. We get gloves. Oh my God. Stop.
That one's so freaky.
Get out of here.
A fallen tree is seen directly in the middle of the road, trapping them inside the park. They had nowhere to go but back, so they ended up reversing through everything they had just went through. When they reached their campsite, they abandoned their car and desperately started running towards a nearby lake. By some miracle, there they would find 2 park employees in a boat on the shore of the lake. Justin and his father were rescued and taken to safety, leaving everything but this horrifying footage behind.
At least they got saved. I loved that it ended with they got saved. They ran to the lake and someone was there to help them.
Dashcam footage shows the armed robbery of a
I don't know if I can like how much you can show with guns as TOS. But this guy tries to rob this guy. He doesn't shoot. He just threatens him, but I don't know how much you can show with that. You seen this clip though? This guy's an idiot. If you're talking about this clip, this guy's an idiot. So I don't know if I can show it because it has a gun, you know what I mean? So this guy like threatens this driver, the Uber driver, for all his money. Look who's behind them the whole time. Do you guys see that? It's a police car. Yeah. Oh, it's a police car. So the light turns green. The cop notices they're not moving. So the cop gets out of the car and then he drags this guy out and he's like puts him in cuffs. And then this guy's freaking out. He's like, "Oh my God, you're a life savior. Like, I'm about to have a heart attack." He was so scared. But like you see a gun because he's threatening him. So I probably shouldn't show that. But like, it's yeah. So that, I mean, it's a clip. You can see this. That's a very popular clip, and like, it's just crazy to be honest. So, but luckily the cop was behind him. So he is an idiot for
April of 2021,
not seeing that.
A man named Mitch Kuhn was driving on the highway back from work.
I don't get this one.
A child that looks to be wearing a large jacket, or that's possibly wrapped in a blanket, begins walking out in the middle of the highway.
Do I not see that? It looks like it just manifests. I don't see a child. I see like a blob figure. Like, am I weird? I don't see a child when he drives through. It looks like a blob.
Just barely missing Mitch's truck. Mitch was towing a trailer and felt that if he abruptly stopped, it would cause an accident.
You see it? Like, it looks like a statue or something. It doesn't look like a
unattended child walking on the highway. Police assured Mitch that they'd send out patrol units immediately.
I can't tell.
Later, Mitch called again for a follow-up, as well as to offer the footage he had caught on his dash cam. But he was told that it wouldn't be necessary, as the child had been collected safely and was
like a gargoyle. Like, look, it shows right here.
Strangely, police
well, it shows and then it's like
no child was found, despite officers searching the area until 3:45 a.m. Additionally, they would claim that at no point did they tell Mitch that they had found the child.
You see it walking? I don't see it. It just looks like something just manifests, like you Photoshop something on the screen.
And therefore, the search eventually ended.
Look.
The footage was captured. There were no reports of a missing child in the area. It remains
like it looks like it starts very tiny. Like I don't see it. Maybe my eyes are just bad. I don't see it. Hi, Bada.
This dashcam footage was captured in the streets of Taiwan.
Oh, this one's kind of like freaky, just weather-wise.
The video takes place in the midst of a storm.
We're good, Pat. We're just watching some like spooky, creepy videos today. We're chilling.
The winds are strong enough to throw around debris. At one point, debris is even seen flying against the windshield. But little
This one's crazy. Look.
That an actual tornado was forming right behind them and quickly heading in their direction.
That is absolutely terrifying.
The dashcam footage captures the exact moment the tornado went directly through them. It was even strong enough to lift vehicles off the ground, which can actually be seen with the white van that pulls out onto the road. The wheels of the vehicle leave the ground, and it begins to get full-on dragged by the tornado, seemingly disappearing. But
Spicy nuggets.
Passes, it can be seen
Wendy's nuts.
the road wedged in between two trees. More concerning, however, is
The power of
person
Mother Nature is
stoned by the tornado on the right side of the
absolutely terrifying.
Unfortunately, this woman would suffer major injuries and would be taken to the hospital. The storm would go on to produce further damage in the form of 50 inches of rain that would cause multiple deadly landslides. This video was taken in Russia.
Oh, this is the one I showed you guys. Told you guys about.
Dashcam footage of a man driving down a desolate and long stretch of dirt road.
They are scared? What do you mean they are scared? This is another reason why I get scared if someone blocks the road, and we've seen so many road blockage videos from the dash cams.
Was to block traffic. Two men with baseball bats begin.
Hi, Wolf Spider. Welcome in.
And that's when it
That's creepy, if you saw that, to be
becomes
honest.
clear that this is a robbery, and the parked car was an intentional makeshift roadblock. The driver tries to escape, but the two men get in the way and do their best to prevent it.
Like, what do you do in that situation? Just keep reversing, get a gap, and go around, right? Like, go, 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 go!
The driver had a window of opportunity and took advantage. He slammed on the gas and was able to get away unscathed. He then drove around the roadblock and was free.
It sucks that, like, if you don't warn anyone else that's behind you, though. Well, Spider, thank you for the follow.
In late November of 2015.
Oh, this was the video I think you were talking about, Dirty. The one where they get caught in the fire, right? They make it out alive, though, just FYI, just because it just looks so crazy.
Fire broke out in South Australia.
Hydrate. Thank you. I have a little bit of water left.
One of the fire trucks responding to the incident. Right from the start of the video.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
Smoke clouds are shown, depicting just how large the fire had gotten. As the trucks continue forward, visibility gradually worsens. It gets so bad to where the fire trucks are forced to stop. Then, in the distance, the fire itself can be seen.
That is crazy. Like, I've never really thought about this like this. Blue flames, that's really hot. I never ever thought about it that way, to be honest, actually, Chief.
A miscommunication between the two trucks resulted in a collision.
Blue flames, yeah, that's really hot.
The fire, while the truck with the dash cam was entering what's known as a burnover. A burnover is a fire truck protection protocol where the truck stays in place and the crew deploys Velcro blankets to protect themselves from the heat. Water is sprayed outside of the vehicle to keep it from catching on fire, and in the inside, breathing masks are used by the crew. During this protocol, however, the crew from the truck in the front can be heard desperately explaining how they didn't have water for a burnover, or rather their truck's sprinkler system wasn't working properly.
Yeah, that's absolutely terrifying.
They couldn't stay in place and were forced to drive forward in the hopes of escaping the fire, which you can actually see in the video as the truck fades into the distance. Fortunately, this move would end up saving their lives. They would make it to the other side of the fire.
Luckily, they survive, so that's like the happy ending there. They get out of the fire.
Make it out with minimal injuries.
But still scary situation. I never realized the blue fire was that far.
Captured way back in 2012. It takes place near an airport in Moscow, Russia. The airport is right next to a highway.
I need to actually rush to the bathroom, Bill. I've had so many hydrates. I'll put some music for a second. I need to go to the bathroom. The last one is just like it's hard to see it because it's like the quality is a little weird. But it was like a plane crash. Oh, thank you, Zelda. Yeah, here, I'll put some music for a second. Your girl just wants to go to the bathroom really fast. Here, you guys get a creepy BRB screen. I'll be right back. I rush to the bathroom. Everyone take stretch break. Give me like 1 minute. Sounds good, Zelda. Okay. What's in Britain? What are you saying? Welcome back. Meow. What is that, Sandra? I'm seeing some links. You sent me something in. What is that, Sandra? I don't know about this. It looks sus. Look, I'm gonna show you guys what she showed me. It looks sus. What the hell is that? I sent you a channel for videos. They look creepy. They look creepy. Scary. On our way. Railroad tracks. Hi, Pont. In reference to time, it's a quarter till in American. Is it 25 pence till in Britain? And hi, Punked. I don't know what that is, Sandra, but they look terrifying. Sus. What videos did you guys still have in the thing? I know Yonsei sent me something. I think this one's a long video, right? Yeah, it's very long. Ooh, I like that he linked me a 4K one. Oh, so this is more of like a crime one. Wait, you guys still put a lot of the spookies I should go down. Oh, you guys put a lot of videos. Wait, what? Wait, Punk, you said a clip with Daily Dasher at 2306? What? He comes out in a nuke video? Wait, this thing is an hour long. How the fuck? Wait, now I want to see Dasher. You said 2306? What? Wait, I see Dasher. Hold on, I want to see this clip. So Daily Dasher's another IRL streamer. Oops, and I want to see what happened here. Why he was in Nuke's top 20 scariest videos of the year. What the hell? All right, let's see.
Whatever it is has just disappeared into thin air. Could this be the spirit of the woman that locals claim to have been seen inside the
Oh, that's so
abandoned
freaky
building?
right there.
Did the ghost hunters capture evidence of the paranormal? Let me know what you think. You can watch
Bye,
this entire
Abram.
video over
Have a good night. Let me just see this next part where it shows Daily
on the
Dasher.
Japanese YouTube channel Clip Store. Popular streamer Brian from the Twitch channel Daily Dasher travels the world and broadcasts his adventures live for thousands of people to watch on Twitch. In one of his many 6 to 8 hour long live streams, he is celebrating his birthday in Ecuador. During his live broadcast, his viewers are shocked when they see someone who seems very out of place.
Where?
Yeah, I'm a little confused too. But it seems like why is there a child here?
He said that they closed at 10, and it seems like that's what someone in the chat said, that the curfew is extended, but it's till 10. So even though we didn't get the exact words out of his mouth, there's still a curfew. It seems like these might add up. Is that fast food? Don't scare me like that. Oh my god, it's gone! Oh no!
What? Hi, Mr. Girl. Wait, what? Was it a real person?
Chat, I don't like supernatural stuff. Why you guys said it's a ghost girl? It's gone!
Oh no, Dasher!
At first, Brian casually points out that there's a child standing at the balcony window. Oddly, the little girl is standing perfectly
she doesn't
still.
move.
In fact, she is so still that viewers chatting in his live stream think that it might be a statue. Some even jokingly suggest that it's a little ghost girl.
That's so creepy.
So, Brian pans his camera around and looks over. To his horror, he discovers that the little girl has mysteriously disappeared.
What?
Now, just like in the previous videos, I'm not necessarily saying that this is a paranormal event.
What is that,
caught on
Mr. Girl?
camera.
Every
It
day?
might simply be that the girl, who doesn't move and appears to be completely unresponsive to her surroundings.
You think the little girl just moved? Dude, that's so freaky. That happened to Dasher. Like, say he's another IRL streamer. Like, he streams on Twitch.
Maybe she just ran.
Dude, that's so creepy. Like, I don't know why that's so creepy. That's so creepy. Like, because I feel like he would have heard the door open behind him, right?
Brian was distracted. But Brian's reaction to the odd disappearance seems very sincere. He actually seems a bit shook.
Is that fast food? Don't scare me like that. Oh my god, it's gone! Oh no! Chat, I don't like supernatural stuff. Why you guys said it's a ghost girl? It's gone!
Oh no!
I should have stayed home!
But, as with the other videos, I leave it up to you to decide.
But like, why is she there? Because isn't it a bar? Am I not tripping that this is a bar? Yeah, that's what they were saying, right? Like, why is she here? What, Mr. Girl? That sounds crazy.
Streams, he is celebrating his birthday in Ecuador. During his live broadcast, his viewers are shocked when they see someone who seems very out of place.
Yeah, I'm a little confused too. But it seems like why is there a child here?
Yeah, because it's a club. Oh gosh, look at the way it paused. That looks scary. Hello? Either stream snipe Daruga. I don't know. And I don't like the way it paused right there. What the hell? What did I just drop? The fuck? Okay, we're summoning too much stuff now. What? Something just fell! And that was loud! What did I just drop? What? Yo. Huh? Something just moved under my desk! Unless it was the cat. Oh, because my door's closed. No, I'm not messing with you guys. Something just fell. Wait, it was my glasses, but how did they fall? What? Wait, what? I was like, something fell. But what? Like, what fell? These were like right next to my mouse. I don't know. Maybe I bumped them. But when did I bump them? That was a little weird. That was a little weird. I was like, something fell. God dang it, David. That actually scared me with the laugh. Oh my gosh. So we're watching scary stuff. Austin, and there's a creepy clip. And then something fell. But doesn't make sense how it fell. These must have been really on the edge then, maybe? What a weird timing. What a weird timing, dude. What a weird timing. I don't know what to say to that. I don't like that, though. Mystery Girl, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so that's a little... That made me uneasy. Maybe we're just... Yeah, maybe the ghost did drop him. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. That was weird. That was really weird.
He said that they closed at 10, and it seems like that's what someone in the chat said, that the curfew is extended, but it's till 10. So even though we didn't get the exact
This clip
words
freaks
out of
me
his
out.
mouth, there's still a curfew.
Unless she walked away because Dasher went out. Maybe she didn't want to be next to Dasher. I don't know.
That's fast food? Don't scare me like that. Oh my god, it's gone! Oh no! Chat, I don't like supernatural stuff. Why you guys said it's a ghost girl? It's gone!
I want to say she probably walked away, right?
At first, Brian casually points out that there's a child
She's
standing at the
so
balcony
still.
window. Oddly, the little girl is standing perfectly still. In fact,
It's
she
so
is so still that
creepy.
viewers chatting in his live stream think that it might be a statue. Some even jokingly suggest that it's a
Like,
little
why is she
ghost
just...
girl.
I don't know. Maybe she's just start looking out. I don't know.
Brian pans his camera around and looks over. To his horror, he discovers that the little girl has mysteriously disappeared. Now, just like in the previous videos, I'm not necessarily saying that this is a paranormal event caught on camera. It might simply be that the girl, who doesn't move and appears to be completely unresponsive to her surroundings, maybe she just ran off when Brian was distracted. But Brian's reaction to the odd disappearance
That's creepy,
seems
Mystery
very
Girl. Your mom has
sincere.
seen spooky stuff too?
He actually
Yeah, my
seems
mom
a
has seen
bit
spooky stuff too.
shook.
That's fast food?
That's
Don't
so
scare me like
creepy.
that. Oh my god, it's gone! Oh, no. Chat, I don't like supernatural stuff. Why you guys said it's a
She
ghost
might have
girl?
walked away. Just like I said, maybe she saw Dasher and didn't want to be next to him. Like, oh, someone else is out here now. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Unless it is a little ghost girl. I don't know. That's creepy.
I should have stayed home.
But
It's
as
just
with the other
creepy.
videos, I leave it up to you to decide. Opening a window, opening a doorway. This strange Japanese video popped up on the internet and quickly went viral with over 1 million views. Unfortunately, no
bars
one
into the
seems
sky.
to know the source of the video.
Japanese clip?
including me. I did my usual research, but no one seems to have a clue as to where the creepy video came from. As with
Oh,
most
I
Japanese
talk to you
videos,
guys a lot, Mr. Girl. Believe me, I talk to you guys a lot. Wait, is this the one about the...
the couple's identities appear to be
It's this
blurred in
one!
the original video. Having
It's the
said
one
all
where
that,
she's cooking the plastic. We've already seen this one. No, it's stupid. Stupid.
her house's basement. But even as she tries to simply introduce her channel, things get a bit weird.
Hi everyone, my name is Steph. I live in New York and I just wanted to do a little bit of an introduction to my channel, Steph's Basement 89. Basically, I think my house is haunted, which I know sounds silly and I still feel kind of silly saying it, but I guess I shouldn't. We figured out that about the start of the new year of this year was when things started to happen. It's mostly in the basement, but... Right?
What?
Did you or are you f***ing with me?
Someone standing at the doorway.
Someone's standing in the doorway.
I saw it.
I don't know. When you're not showing out.
So can you? Don't go far.
I don't know. Well, I don't know, actually. I just don't know.
So as I'm recording to you, pardon my language, I feel like I just saw someone standing in the doorway, and so did he.
That's creepy.
No one, right?
I get scared of that shit so much. I'm just saying, like, I always get scared of, like, I know it's just my mind. Sometimes you're so scared and you think you see something like corner your eye or like the doorway or walk by, and I'm just like, nope, nope, nope. God, I'm so weirded out about the glasses. I don't know why they fell on the floor when they're on top of my desk. Like, why? Why did you decide to fall back? I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it. Is she speaking from the 40s? Yeah, the look she's rocking. I actually think it looks great. I like her look. Ooh! Kendra! Kendra, thank you for the 60 years!
Well. Someone owes me 5 years of entertainment.
Excuse you? Hi! Thank you, Kendra. I have never been spooked except by Donnie that one time. Wait, what do you mean? When did Donnie spook you? Yeah, I like her look. 60 years with Mr. Kendra. Thank you, thank you.
Sounds like someone walking around.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Donnie is speaking. Oh, at the hospital?
But yeah, this is the introduction. A pretty good introduction to my channel. And
thank you, Kendra. Thank you for the resub.
Freaking out a little bit right now, but that's okay.
I would be freaked out if her lights went out of nowhere too.
Hope you enjoy. Bye.
Steph and her roommate Sam both claim to see
yes, let me.
off camera. And we can hear strange noises in the background, but of course all
this
of
is
this
like,
could easily be faked.
Yeah, this one's a little hard because like they could, I don't know. Someone could just be off camera making the noises, but I don't know.
Me, things are gonna get much
You guys didn't see my glasses fall and I just heard it and it
we
scared
head
the
down
crap
to
out of me.
Steph alleges is the most haunted area of her home, the basement.
Oh hell
Steph's
no.
little dog Bella seems a bit freaked out by something in the basement closet.
So normally when I come home from work, my dog Bella will come running to the door to
Ghost Star Real.
I just came home and she didn't do that.
Tell that to Mr. Spooks that knocked my glasses over right now.
Just obsessing over this closet door.
Really, Mara?
She's never done this before. It looks as if she's waiting for it to open, or she thinks there's someone behind it.
Yeah, Mara.
Where it's like she acts like she's acting how she does when she wants to get into one of the rooms upstairs.
Ken, you're the ghost.
She hasn't acknowledged me at all since I came home, which is very weird. Bella. She's not even answering to her name.
Oh my gosh, I was telling Donnie the other day, the way this dog is staring at this door, like it's just kind of like chilling like this. I was telling Donnie that Taki was staring at the kitchen the other day, and then he would get low. Like, so like Taki would just be like, looks, and then he'd get low. And then I was like looking, because I was doing my work in the living room. And if you guys remember, it's the living room, then the kitchen next to it. And I would just look and I'm like, what are you looking at? Like, I don't see anything. And then he would like get up, walk around, and then look at the door again and then get low. And I was like, the door is closed. What are you looking at? Like, you're freaking me out, Taki. Like, you're freaking me out. And I never know why he did that.
In the basement closet.
I hate when,
so
like,
normally when I come home
I
from
think
work, my
they
dog
say
Bella will
they say animals can see stuff we can't see. I don't know how accurate that is, but I hate that he does that. Because like I'll see him looking at the corner of like something, and I'm like, why are you staring at nothing? You're hiding in the pantry. Your cats do that too? The ghosts of the deformed rice triangles. Mara
will come running to the door to greet me or whatever, and I just came home and she didn't do that, and it ended up she's down here in the basement just obsessing over this closet
Zelda,
door.
I don't like it.
She's never done this before. It looks as if she's waiting for it to open, or
Hell
she thinks
no,
there's someone
punked.
behind it.
That's scary.
Where it's like she acts like she's acting how she does when
Really,
she wants to get into one
Ken?
of the rooms upstairs.
Thank
She hasn't
you, Mara.
acknowledged me at all since I came home, which is very weird. Bella,
Yeah.
she's
Open
not
the
even
door.
answering to her name. I'm just gonna open it. If I could pull it.
Oh gosh, no.
See, baby, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. There's nothing in there, crazy lady.
Oh, that's a creepy closet.
You can probably see there's no one in the closet, thank God.
Yeah, creepy ass little room in the basement. No, no, no.
Baby, there's nothing there, lady.
Maybe the dog just. Maybe it tells like an outside room, so maybe the dog thinks he can go outside. You know what I mean? Maybe that's what I'm thinking.
Oh, she's back to sniffing it again.
Yeah, maybe it smells like outside.
Freaking me out. Come on, let's go upstairs.
Over the next month, Steph experiences random noises from the basement and even some
oh gosh, Punk, there's more.
What she believes to be a supernatural apparition. She
oh
sets up a
gosh,
camera to
really?
record her basement room, specifically the closet. Her recordings capture many hours of, well, nothing. But then,
oh gosh, is it gonna open?
This happens.
No, I don't want to see it open. Oh, hell no. Hell no, you are not gonna do that. You can stay in the closet. I'm gonna use that drum set from Rock Band to block the door for not opening again. Look, she even runs out. She's like, nope. Oh, it could be a change of air pressure. I could believe that, yeah.
In the basement one night, checking her phone, the closet door just pops open.
It could be. It could be. Well, I don't know, because you have to turn the knob, Chief. Wait, who said that? No, Mara. Yeah, that one gave me goosebumps. I didn't like that. I was hoping to not see anything there, to be honest. Isn't there a knob? I thought there was a knob to open the door. Yeah, because when she goes back to the dog, there's a knob. Look, isn't there?
As before, it looks as if she's waiting for it to open, or
right there. There's a knob, so you open it up. No, am I tripping? It opens with the easiest breeze. Friction keeps those doors together. I could believe it's something with air pressure or something like that. I could believe that. It's just, it's still freaky. You know what I mean? My sister's door does that back home. If you try and close the door at night, if the fan is running, it does a weird air thing where her door forces itself open, and it's so freaky because it looks like the door opened by itself. I could believe it's something like that, but it just looks freaky. I don't like it. She said nope. Like ours, yeah. I caught on camera my door opening by itself. My pets were downstairs. Your window was closed. That's freaky.
The closet door just pops.
Yeah, if you guys like spooky stuff, we just recently made a spooky tab in our Discord. You guys can link videos there. I've been opening up a few of these. This one's a good one, Punked, because it's really long and it has some creepy ones. These are actually really creepy. My doors fully close themselves for a change in pressure, not open. Oh, like close? Yeah. That's why you just leave your doors open, like every door. Even the bathroom door can, just like, fuck it.
Now, Reese is a skeptic and doesn't believe the basement to be haunted at all. But still, we see her make a tiptoeing dash right out of the room, and we can
don't
hear
have
her
bathroom
run
doors.
up the stairs. So she definitely seems spooked. So now we cut to one night where Steph and her friend Rochelle are hanging out as it gets close to the midnight
what's
hour.
the quality of the
Steph
video?
decides to record a quick video for her roommate who is away on a trip. What she catches on camera is absolutely terrifying.
I don't know if I want to see it.
Yeah, for Stan.
If something's gonna be at the doorway, no, Punks, you know something. What was it?
Have some competition when you get back. We love you. We'll see you soon.
Did you see it?
No, I didn't.
As Steph pans her camera by the open closet door,
oh my gosh!
it looks as if an older woman in a white gown is just standing there, watching. When Steph pans back seconds later, no one there.
You think that's a person?
Did Steph capture real paranormal activity in her basement? And just what happened after this? Well, we'll never know. Because you see, Steph hasn't posted to her YouTube channel since these creepy incidents.
You think that was fake then? You think she got someone to stand there? Or I don't know, because she hasn't posted after that. Maybe she got too scared. Maybe she moved from the basement area. That woman, like, you are done hitting those drones, like, right? That is kind of freaky.
As Steph pans her camera by the open closet door, it looks
it's
as
just
if
the
an older
quality is so
woman in a
shitty,
white
but it
gown
does look like
is
someone's
just
standing there.
watching. When Steph pans back seconds later, no one there.
I
So
don't
did
know,
Steph capture
man.
real paranormal activity in her basement? And just what happened after this?
Ew.
Well, we'll never know. Because you see, Steph hasn't posted to her YouTube channel since these creepy incidents. 10
It really
years
does,
ago.
Ken. Oh, 10 years ago? Wait, so this is old.
Of horror. The home
Punk,
known
you
as
knew
the
what was happening. You put that damn emo like, she doesn't know what to expect right now. She just thought it was creepy noises.
House of Horror in Asuncion, Paraguay is a
Oh,
home
gosh,
which locals
Fluffy.
say is extremely haunted. The now abandoned house has a long and very dark history, as 6
Exactly,
brutal
Ken.
deaths have taken place inside its walls.
Ooh, that's scary. Okay. Some true crime stuff right there.
Ago in the year
Do it, Mr. Girl. Let us know what
a
happens.
physician who lived in the house shot a man twice after he found him alone with his wife in their home. He later claimed that he didn't know what came over him when he pulled the trigger.
Like he
Then
got
many years
possessed or
later,
something?
In 2018, a young mother, her 2 children, and her parents tragically lost their lives inside the home at the hands of the woman's husband.
So it's like the Amityville Horror. Doesn't that sound very familiar? That's exactly what happened to Amityville Horror.
This crime shocked the entire city and forever branded the home with the title, quote, The House of Horror. Several bus drivers that regularly pass by the House of Horror have claimed that they often see a strange shadow-like being late at night that tries to stop the bus.
Oh, wow.
But then the figure simply disappears into thin air right before their
That's
eyes.
kind of sad, though.
The bus drivers
Like, if, like, it, I don't know. If the dad or whatever actually didn't know what he was doing and...
also claim that when it
I don't know.
rains, you can hear the crying and wailing of children coming from inside the house. The House of Horror and the strange activities surrounding it has been covered by many news outlets, including this report by Paraguay's C9N TV network. News reporter Alejandra Pereira and her cameraman were doing a tour around the creepy house live on TV when they captured something truly chilling.
Oh gosh, dude, I don't even know if I want to say. I'm just so paranoid. Punk, why'd you put this scary video? Like, this one's actually creepy. They're actually putting like really freaking creepy clips. Yeah, it says she hasn't posted since like 11 years ago.
Alejandra, adelante.
Sí, muchísimas gracias, Silvio. Ya nos encontramos en el interior justamente de esta denominada Casa del Terror aquí sobre Oliva y Montevideo para hacer un recorrido con el compañero Derlis que también estuvo en el momento que ocurrió esto, ¿verdad? Y nos va a poder
Oh, that
también...
Spanish sounds so different.
En ese baño, Alejandra, donde se había realizado, digamos, el entierro de los 4 cuerpos de las 2 mujeres y de las 2 criaturas.
Sí, este sería uno de los lugares donde estaban enterrados justamente los cuerpos de las mujeres, en este caso, Silvio, según las informaciones que también estamos manejando. Porque parte del otro de los cuerpos justamente también se presumía que se encontró en el fondo, hacia donde nos estamos dirigiendo en estos momentos, ya en el fondo de la casa también.
Ajá.
Did you hear it? Yeah, I heard it.
Eerie, unexplained screams
I
can be
understand
heard while
Spanish. It just sounds a
Alejandra
little
is
different.
explaining where the
It's a different type
bodies
of Spanish.
victims were found. The news crew on the scene say that they heard nothing, but viewers watching the report live at home were shocked. Thousands of people contacted the news channel demanding an explanation for the strange screams.
Yeah, I heard the screams.
C9N Paraguay takes a look at the raw video footage live and again broadcasts their findings.
Vamos a llegar hasta aquí, hasta una de las máquinas donde nos tocó escuchar parte del archivo completamente en bruto.
It's different Spanish, right? It's I could hear certain words I can understand, but it's different.
Los sonidos también por sobre todo.
Sí, bueno, lo que les voy a poner ahora es el sonido del ambiente que capta la cámara con el sonido del micrófono, porque no...
Ancestry? It's just Hispanic, but then like I'm mixed with a lot of other stuff like German, French, and then Native American. It's like I'm all over the place, Mara. But my parents do speak Spanish.
Nosotros recibimos los enlaces acá con canales diferentes, entonces eso se puede separar sin problema.
Porque
Yes.
parte otro de los cuerpos justamente también se presumía que se encontró en el fondo, hacia donde nos estamos dirigiendo en estos momentos, ya en el fondo de la casa también.
That's so freaky.
Vamos a compartir también a continuación, Lorena.
Voy a poner el sonido ambiente que captó la cámara.
Solamente el sonido que entra por la cámara en sí y
Yeah,
no por
Zelda.
el micrófono que estaba teniendo en ese momento también nuestra compañera Alejandra Pereira. Si podemos ya reproducir y llegar al momento exacto en el cual se estaba dando lo que eran estos gritos. Ahí está.
Porque parte de otro de los cuerpos justamente también se encontró en el fondo, hacia donde nos estamos dirigiendo en este momento.
That's so scary. It's just like, what were they trying to do? Like, get their attention? You know what I mean? Or something? Like, what were those spirits trying to do? Like, it's so freaky. They're yelling. They're yelling.
So, just what do you think these screams could be?
Trying to probably get their
Could it be
attention?
the shrieks of the victims still crying out for help? Or is it all just a very, very elaborate hoax?
I mean, I don't know, but that's
You
scary.
decide.
Because they didn't hear anything there. Who knows?
Dancing with the Dead.
Oh, what a title.
11 years ago, Tony Noguera recorded a short video of his son Elijah dancing to a Green Day song that was playing on their TV.
Hey.
He uploaded the video to his YouTube channel, and for years the video went mostly unnoticed. That is, until Tony's footage was shared on Reddit and hundreds of Reddit users agreed on one thing. There's something truly bizarre
Oh,
going on in
gosh.
this video.
Dan, look at Elijah. Go like this. Elijah, hey, like this. Elijah, look at. Hey. Elijah, go like this. Were you dancing to some Green Day? Dance, go.
Did you see it?
No, I didn't.
Right behind little Elijah, what looks like the dark, shadowy figure of a child.
What?
Just kind of standing there, watching the family. A few seconds later, and the child disappears. Even creepier, right after the small, shadowy figure is seen, a strange, unexplained childlike giggle can be heard.
Did you see it or am I blocking it? I don't hear the giggle,
Now,
but
I reached
I
out
saw
to Tony
it.
Noguera personally, and he says that he has no idea who or what this unexplained figure might be.
You can't see it. Look,
He
I'll
says
shut
his
my cam off for a second, and you'll see the kid.
Mostly unnoticed. That is, until Tony's footage was shared on Reddit and hundreds of Reddit users agreed on one thing. There's something truly bizarre going on in this video.
Dan, look at Elijah. Go like this.
That's so
Elijah,
freaky now
hey,
that you look at it.
Elijah, look at. Hey.
You see him?
Elijah, go like this. Were you dancing to some Green Day? Dance, go.
Did you see it? Right behind little Elijah, what looks like the dark, shadowy figure of a child can
You
be
can see the
seen,
eyes and the body.
just kind of standing there, watching the family. A few seconds later, and the child disappears.
Yeah, it's
Even
freaky.
creepier,
Look.
Right after the small, shadowy figure is seen, a strange, unexplained childlike giggle can be heard.
Elijah, go like this.
Oh, I hear the giggle now.
Now, I reached out to Tony Noguera personally, and he says that he has no idea who or what this
No, I don't have my
unexplained
glasses
figure
on.
might be.
Yeah, that's a big nope
But
for
he
me,
says his
dude.
house does have a very creepy history. Tony's house is inside a gated community in Reno, Nevada, and the property on which the neighborhood was built used to be an old graveyard back in the 1960s.
Dude, why do they do that? Why do they take graveyards, they remove them and put houses on top of them? Like, I feel like that's crazy. I don't know. I didn't like that either.
Could this creepy apparition be the ghost of a child buried on the community grounds long ago? Let me know what you think. down
I
in the
mean,
comments.
probably, because that's
Other
creepy.
side. Popular Snapchat livestream ghost hunter Hassan
Oh, wait, is it that back there? What is that? Who's behind you, Hassan?
Barbar is exploring a long-abandoned residence in Jordan. Locals claim that the house was once owned by a wicked man named Romani, who lived there with his servants.
They like screwing new homeowners, moving a graveyard is already sketch-free. Yeah, that's scary. Well, okay, so I think that's why I feel like there's so much activity in my house back home, because it was built near an Indian burial ground, and I was like, oh, that's just like, I didn't know that part, and they did that, and that's probably why like back home is just super fucking creepy. You know what I mean? I was just like, why would they do that? So yeah, my house is big creepy. I don't like being by myself in my house, like back home. A day or two ago, I saw a child run through the kitchen, thought it was my 4-year-old brother because the kid was about the same height as your brother, but your brother was upstairs, no one else was downstairs, and I could feel a ghost when I went downstairs. That's a little creepy. I've had stuff like that at my house. Like, I heard like footsteps, and I was like, oh, my mom's about to come and turn the corner and say hi to me, and then like no one did. And then I remember I told you guys the story, then I started crying because it sounded like my mom coming towards me, but then when I waited, it looked like it stopped right in front of me, but I couldn't see anything. So I remember like I started crying, and then I called my sister because I was home alone, and I was like, when are you coming home? There's something in the house. And she was like, what the hell? Like, I was so scared. So yeah, I've had stuff like that. It's so creepy being back home. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, Chief.
One of these servants is said to appear as a dark, faceless shape that resembles a young woman. When entering the abandoned old house,
do you guys trust Snapshot though?
Strange sounds and lets his live stream viewers know that he believes that the spirit already knows he's there.
Okay.
خايف يجيني الزلمة أو يكون هون موجود. ما بعرف. اسمع في صوت. اسمع.
Snapchat live streamer?
والله العظيم في صوت يا إخوان والله.
Oh, probably, yeah, Zelda. It's creepy stuff sometimes. Creepy stuff. You told us some stories too.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق. بسم الله الذي لا يضر مع اسمه شيء في الأرض ولا في السماء وهو السميع العليم.
I didn't even know either, Fluffy. I did not even know either.
Hassan,
is it weird that I'm hungry again?
A woman from somewhere within the empty house.
He probably hit something yet. Like, I'm not sure if I
kitchen cabinet
believe this.
Slammed shut.
Oh.
But
oh wait, look, the thing's moving though. Look. So like it hits and then this bottle's moving.
بسم الله الذي لا يضر مع اسمه شيء في الأرض ولا في السماء وهو السميع العليم.
Hassan hears the chilling voice of a woman from somewhere within the empty house.
You're hungry too, Yonsei? I'm hungry again.
The kitchen cabinet slams shut, but it gets worse.
It's probably covered in bugs. It's been it's like been left like that. Oh.
وحياة الله في إشي غريب في المكان يا أخوان. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
Like the floor's probably just.
بسم الله.
She's probably an angry ghost and you're in her. Oh. I don't know. But I was gonna say, yeah, the floor looks dirty. I would honestly have left if the door closed, to be honest. I don't want to see anything. I don't want to see anything pop up.
The same like kitchen weird. Cabinet moves right in front of him, and a sliding door seems to have shut on its own. Hassan gets an unexplained headache and decides
when we
to
first
take a
came
break
to look at the
outside.
house, I felt scared, like
But
being by myself in the dark.
Things get even creepier.
That's crazy, mystery girl. The moment I see some girl like walking upside down on the ceiling, I'm out. I'm out. Yeah, Lori Vaught is savage. Brother, just leave. Like the ghost doesn't want you there for a reason. It's Freaky Punk. You linked a freaky one. New compiled all of his scary clips and put them here. I should tag Dasher in the clip we saw of him and be like, bro, what the hell? Oh, I don't like that. Whatever that is, I don't like it. Stop looking through the glass. It's scary. Here for the views. Do it for the gram.
بحكي لكم دخلنا نشوف كمان مرة يا اخوان اذا في اشي. هاي انا يا اخوان.
Stop.
والله العظيم انه في اشي جوا.
This man is very ballsy to go by himself, you know what I mean? Do it for the chat, do it for the views, do it for the 5 subs they told you they'd give you. Do it for the 5 subs, my dude.
The terrifying figure of a woman dressed in black can be seen on the other side.
I thought that was a coat rack.
But when Hassan quickly checks the area, no one there.
Hi, Carlos.
The mysterious woman seems
Drippy,
to
thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Spookies.
So who or what do you think this woman could be?
Do it for the gram.
Is it an angry spirit?
I don't know.
Is it all just an elaborate
I thought that was his reflection, or I thought that was like a coat rack.
Wrong way.
Oh, I showed you guys this. You guys, Future pointed it out. I guess we'll still watch it.
Matt and Andy from the YouTube channel Finders Beepers History Seekers.
Oh wait, maybe we didn't.
The abandoned Mossley Manor in Liverpool, England. The manor has a very dark history. The Victorian building was constructed over 150 years ago by
maybe it is this clip.
Nicholas Duckworth, who passed away in the home in 1889. In 1940, the manor served as a home for unwed mothers and their children. It was later sold to become a care home for the elderly and disabled, called Mossley Manor Care Home.
Dude, that would be so cool to explore. I don't know. That's awesome.
Around 2014, reports began to surface of abuse and terrible living conditions at the Mossley Manor home.
Oh gosh.
Even more disturbing.
Wait, what did he say?
The unruined building was constructed over
2014
years ago by cotton merchant Nicholas Duckworth, who passed away in the home in 1889. In 1940, the manor served as a home for unwed mothers and their children. It was later sold to become a care home for the elderly and disabled, called Mossley Manor Care Home. Around 2014.
2014? That's so recent. Am I tripping? Yo, it's good to have you, Mystery Girl. It's good to have you.
And terrible living conditions at the Mossley Manor home. Even more disturbing, families discovered the unreported deaths of at least 10 elderly patients in the home. The care home was shut down in 2015. For obvious reasons, many claim that the Mossley Manor is haunted and is a hotspot for paranormal activity. But Matt and Andy from Finders Beepers are certainly
it just sounds so recent though, Austin.
Even necessarily believers in the paranormal. They're just a couple of guys who enjoy doing urban exploration of old decaying properties.
Dude,
like
I want to go there. That looks so cool. All right, let's go. That's our next trip, Zilda.
And cracking a few jokes along the way.
Right, so we've just come in to a sort of where they keep files and diaries and one thing and another.
He didn't look suitable to enter the building on account of him having a wild expression in his eyes.
Whoa.
How can
psychopath coming in?
No, but who can judge whether somebody should be allowed in because they've got a wild look in their eyes?
Never let me in, would they?
This building is amazing, actually.
Yeah, it looks so cool.
I don't know whether I'm just currently too fat. Fucking hell! Jesus Christ, brain your head. Oh my God, my heart. This is like the entranceway. Not that we can see it because our Andy's bonds.
Even though the two guys try to keep the atmosphere light, when they are on their way up the manor stairs,
I showed you guys this clip.
Matt sees something truly chilling. And suddenly, things just aren't so funny anymore.
Right, just heading up. Is this the...
You guys didn't believe this clip, I think.
It's because we went down to the basement, he's thrown me. Totally thrown me. That paper's... They're thick, aren't they? Wallpaper in here is like good quality wallpaper. I will say that. Yeah. So, but yeah, you can see it goes up again. Hey, wait up.
Dude, it is a little weird though. It is a little weird. Like, I don't know, man. But there is that little weird shiny light that I think Future pointed out. I do see that now.
Hello?
It's a little weird. Because if the light pointed up, wouldn't you still see someone? Like, you could see the color on them? That thing's fully, like, blacked out.
Hello? I feel like there's somebody down there as well.
Oh, hi, Nick. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the Spookies. This is our next ghost hunt, Nick. You're coming with us.
Right, I'm going up.
We said that Nick would be the person going in first in the dark.
Right, I've gone cold. Yeah. Oh, it might have been. I've gone cold because I saw somebody stood there. I saw a leg.
I don't know. It looks like something walks by.
Hello?
It goes to the wall.
You just fart. But they went that way, and there's no way you can go.
You can see the person's face color when they walk? From the shadow? I gotta see it again.
A voice. I didn't hear.
Let me oh gosh, the nuke's color thing scared me. You know what? I'm good. Let's not go here. No, we will all have a room to sleep in. Everyone takes a room.
As Matt films the top of the staircase, he captures what appears to be the legs of some...
No, because they're legs. They're legs. Like, I don't know. I wish I could zoom in closer. Look. Like,
That's weird. I'm gonna have to look back at the footage.
Look.
As Matt films the top of the staircase, he captures what appears...
Oh, Fluffy, I think I see it now. Hold on. I think I see what you see. Hold on. You see some skin. Hold on.
That's weird. I'm gonna have to look back at the footage.
As Matt films the top of the staircase, he captures...
I do see that. I do see that now. I saw the face.
What appears to be the legs of someone or something who seems to be watching them.
But like... Yeah, I saw that now. I see that now when we look back at the footage. That's so weird.
Immediately walks off toward the right and disappears. Matt and Andy immediately head up the stairs to investigate, but they can't find anyone or anything to explain what Matt captured on camera.
It's still
Even
pretty
stranger,
scary though, Mr.
there's
Go Right.
nowhere
Like,
for anyone
I don't
to
know.
walk or hide. Now keep in mind that the mysterious figure disappeared towards the right side. Well, that just leads toward a wall with a tiny
I don't
boarded-up
know.
window.
Could you see a ghost's skin color? Like, I don't know. It's just, I don't know what it is.
The mysterious person seems to have simply disappeared.
It could have been just fake
into
because they
thin
can
air.
edit they can edit the clips together, you know what I mean?
But they went that way, and there's no way you can go.
It'd be scarier if it was a squatter.
So could it be that they
Because
captured the ghost
obviously
of
real
Nicholas
people can hurt
Duckworth
you.
still roaming his Victorian home? Could it be the apparition of one of the elderly patients that passed away inside the manor? Let me know what you think. You can check out Matt and Andy's full exploration over on their YouTube channel, Finders Beepers.
If you pause YouTube,
History
command
Seekers.
period,
Opening
let you move
a
frame by
doorway.
frame. It literally like
Tomo
looks.
and Hiro
I
from
don't
the
know.
YouTube channel Omagatoki Film claimed that a real estate agent reached out to them concerning a house that he found extremely difficult to sell. The agent says that the house once belonged to a family of 3 who mysteriously went missing in 2013, leaving behind all of their personal belongings.
That's
in the
creepy.
house.
That's creepy when you go inside someplace that's abandoned and it's left the way they last left it. I think it's so creepy when it's like that. Also, remember, we started this video at 23 to see Dasher. We didn't even see the beginning of this, and I'm curious to see what the beginning clips are.
The current owner is desperate to sell.
I enjoy.
He believes that there's a
That
dark
is so
presence
creepy. I
inside
think
the
that's
home.
creepier that it's left the way everything was. I don't know if you guys think that's creepy, but I think that's creepy.
Wants nothing to do with it. He absolutely refuses to go inside the home or even get close to it. And all of these strange stories about the haunted house have kept buyers away as well. Tomo and Hiro say that the real estate agent and the owner reached out to them to find an explanation for the creepy alleged haunting inside the family home. When the two go to investigate, the current owner warns them to keep the doors closed at all times. But he...
Why? You guys admitted for keeping the doors open all the time so you guys don't have to see stuff there.
Doesn't explain why.
Please don't leave any door. Oh crap, I wanted to read that.
To keep the doors closed at all times. But he doesn't explain why.
Please don't leave any doors in the house open. Make sure you close all the doors. This video is called Top 20 Scariest Ghost Videos of the Year from Nuke 5. Nuke's Top 5. Mystery Girl. It's on YouTube. When I was told that, I thought the owner was religious and believed in that sort of rule. If you open a door and go through it, you have to close the door. That's what we definitely have to make sure. Dude, that house is like super nice looking. Like, I don't know, it's kind of like cozy cute.
Heeding the creepy warning, Tomo and Hiro respect the owner's request and close each door behind them whenever they step inside a new room. The two investigators immediately get the sense that something about the house is just a bit off.
I feel something's wrong. We were strongly told that we have to close the doors all the times, right? But actually, look, the sliding doors of the cupboards are half open. The ones in the other rooms were open, weren't they? Yes, all the doors were. Dude, I don't want to see anything weird. It's so freaky. Yeah, all the sliding doors are open. Oh my god, dude, everything is left the way it is.
Strangely enough, Tomo and Hiro discover that many of the closet and cabinet doors are half open, contradicting the strange warning that they got to leave all the doors closed at all times. They don't think much of it and just continue their investigation.
So should they close them?
Did you see it?
No.
Tomo and Hiro are completely unaware of what they just captured on camera. But watch again.
You guys see it? Huh?
Someone or something seems to be standing right behind.
Wait, what? They look like two chicken patties on the floor. What?
But did you see it? Tomo and Hiro are completely unaware of what they just captured on camera.
I don't see the rest of the leg. That looks like two chickens on the, like two chicken breasts on the floor. What is that?
What?
No, that doesn't look correct. That doesn't, what?
Watch again.
I'm not convinced those are legs.
Someone or something seems to be standing right behind the rack of clothes, as two bare feet can be seen.
Those don't even look like feet. They look like chicken breasts or something on the floor. Am I tripping? Lies. Hi, Ballsy. Some Chick-fil-A just chilling there. Wait, do I not see it? Am I crazy? There's a patitas. They don't look like patitas. Am I? Where's the leg? This? What? Where? You guys are tripping. No, I'm not rationalizing. It doesn't look like feet to me. It looks like feet with black pants on. Doesn't look 100% real. Okay. Nah, bro, I'm not convinced. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it.
Someone or something seems to be standing right behind the rack of clothes.
No, it doesn't.
Two bare feet can be seen.
Those don't look like bare feet. They look like socks or underwear on the floor.
Just don't notice.
I didn't notice.
The two explorers begin to hear a strange ringing sound that they believe to be coming from the home's, quote, altar room.
I'm not in denial.
A room
It
that
doesn't
is
look like
dedicated
pizza
to
meat.
Buddhist prayer and sometimes houses altars meant to honor the dead. They go to investigate, and things take a terrifying turn.
That's a so-called standing bell, isn't it? Is something ringing the standing bell on the Buddhist altar? It's a sound of a standing bell, so the bell is ringing by itself. Looks like chanclas. It's cheap. What is that? Why is that? Thank you for the hydrate, mystery girl. There's no one standing there, Enjoy. Like, why is it blurred? Oh. You done goofed, Tomo. You done goofed. You didn't close the door? Fucking close the door, Tomo.
閉めたよ。いや、閉めてないでしょ。いやいや、閉めた。いや、開いてる、閉めてる。ちょっと一回閉めよう。
Close it! Close it. I'm not looking like a chicken patty, that's what I'm saying.
I ask again, did you see it?
No, what?
Right after Tomo and Hiro enter the altar room and Tomo is closing the door, a pair of feet can be seen once again.
Oh, I saw the
this
chicken
time,
patties.
Much closer. What makes the footage even creepier is that only moments earlier in
But you don't see that because it's so dark. How did they see it? Like, how did they see it? Did you guys see it?
the same spot, there was nothing there. Whatever is in the home with the two investigators.
Nah, bro, I'm not convinced about these right here.
Seems to be following them.
I don't know. I'm not sure. What do you think? What do you guys think? Like, you guys think that's real right there?
I ask again, did you see it? Right after Tomo and Hiro enter the altar room and Tomo is closing the door, a pair of feet can be seen once again.
Ghost upset they're wearing shoes inside. You right.
What makes the footage even creepier is that only moments earlier in the same spot, there was nothing there. Whatever is in the home with the two investigators seems to be following them. And then when they turn their back, the sliding door seems to open on its own.
See, they did close the door though, but you would hear it open. There's no way you could not hear that door open. Why you only show your feet?
Hiro decides
hey,
to
I'd rather see the feet than the whole face of something.
a solo investigation in the altar room in the hopes of capturing any paranormal
Oh no, we're not done? Oh gosh, we're not done with this one.
activity. He sets up a static camera and then just sits in the dark and waits. After 30 minutes, nothing has happened. So Hiro gets a bit bored and decides to go check out another room. And this is when things get truly bizarre.
What's gonna happen? Now I'm scared. Nah, you don't even look like a real demon. Exactly, Enjoy. Nah, bruh, I don't like when they're closing the doors like that. Super close, like, super slow. Go to chicken patties? No. Camera's not focusing. So he leaves the camera by itself? You wish you could give subs? You're a good mystery girl. David, I thought that was part of the damn video. The sound of a sliding door from a distance. Oh, I see. I'm gonna reverse that. You're good though, mystery girl. Ooh, spooky for me. Excuse me. Breathtaking. Oh, that's so creepy. The door's trying to open by itself, chat. Why does it keep panning back to that view? My mouse. Oh, sorry. I wasn't trying to move this mouse. I was trying to move the other mouse. How come it's open? I closed the door, didn't I? Oh, the doors are open! Dude. So, do they say close the door so you can know, like, what walks through or something? I don't know. Gosh, who messaged me? Nuke's gonna be like, did you see it? I'm gonna be like, no! Oh. There's somebody? Oh my gosh. Bro, this house is like a maze. Get out. Too many damn doors, man. What did they say happened to this family? Did they get lost in the doors?
Hiro hears a sliding door move on its own, and he discovers that the door to the altar room has once again mysteriously opened on its own. The investigator hears the bizarre ringing sound again, and when he turns around, he sees the creepy face of something staring back at him through the sliding door. Hiro gathers his courage and approaches the door.
Dang, he brave.
Opens it, and the face disappears into thin air. There's no
They all
one there.
died? But how did they die?
So did Hiro and Tomo capture paranormal evidence of a haunted home? Could it be the restless spirits of the family who mysteriously disappeared?
Remember from the chicken patties?
Let me know what you think.
I
You can watch
think.
this entire video over on the YouTube
I'm
channel.
not convinced about those feet still.
Omagatoki Film. A Nuke's Top 5 viewer who wishes to remain anonymous. Let's just call him or her Alex.
Before I continue the top 3. Do you guys want to see the ones before Daily Dasher's Ghost Girl? Because we didn't see those and then we go back to top 3, or do you guys just want to see the top 3 and then go reverse back? Because we didn't see those. There's just like a few before Daily Dasher's clip. Is Perspection getting worse just like these? That's what I'm saying. So I was just like, do you guys want to wait to see the top 3? Or do you guys want to go back and then go back to top 3 once we hit Daily Dashers? Even though I'm totally creeped out, so we do top 3 and then just revert back. So it's kind of like not as probably bad as in the back ones. All right. Well, you don't care what we do? All right, we'll do top 3 then. So this one said they're doing Alex or something. The name is Alex.
At home? Could it be the restless spirits of the family?
Good night,
who
Fluffy.
mysteriously
Thanks for hanging out with us.
disappeared? Let me know what you think.
All right, number 3.
You can watch this entire video over on the YouTube channel Omagatoki Film.
Omagatoki
Nuke's
Film.
Top 5 viewer who wishes to remain anonymous. Let's just call him or her Alex for the sake of the video.
I wonder why they want to be
Email me
anonymous.
about a CCTV recording captured at an undisclosed sleep lab during a sleep apnea test. Alex says that a coworker was monitoring a widowed female patient's sleep. And then this happened.
Good night, Mara. Have good sleeps as well. How do you think I'm gonna sleep tonight? I probably will sleep fine. I watch a lot of true crime and spooky stuff before bed anyway.
Let me just start recording. Oh my god.
What?
I see it walking around. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yes.
Her gasp is scaring me more than the ghost in the video.
Now, to get a better understanding of what is going on, a bit of explanation is necessary. So the squiggly lines that can be seen at the bottom of the screen indicate that the woman has stopped breathing during her sleep. The mysterious pale figure then appears to reach out to wake the woman, after which she begins to breathe again. Alex believes the apparition might have been the patient's deceased husband, still
It's helping
carefully
her
watching over
breathe.
her from beyond the grave.
Oh.
But what do you think this strange pale shape could be? Let me know down in the comments.
Oh yeah, we still going. We still going, Gears.
I'm going to start recording.
It wakes her up when she stops breathing.
See it walking around. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my
It's like
god.
yeah, it's like probably her husband maybe, which they said. What? What do you mean they just farted? A ghost fart, so she woke up from it?
Whispering in church.
That wasn't a bad
Over
clip.
on the channel Urbex Hill,
Zelda?
YouTuber Christopher Hill is back with another urban exploration of a creepy old abandoned church in Cleveland, Ohio. This time, Chris is exploring an old Lutheran church that was built back in 1940. The church has been abandoned for over 15 years, but it has somehow remained in fairly good condition.
Got her
free
own
from any
guardian angel.
vandalism or graffiti. Chris carefully and respectfully makes his way through the large building, recording the elegant architecture of the church interior.
Oh, I like
He
the
finds furniture and belongings
Stop.
that date back to the 1980s, and
Wow.
even some pieces from the 1950s. But as he climbs the stairs to the second floor of the abandoned church, he hears some very strange sounds that stop him in his tracks.
I mean, what's the highest number? Wait, what do you mean? Also, I was about to say, you hear police sirens, and I don't know if that's just like, yeah, I heard sirens, so I don't know if that can just like carry sound. It's exactly what happened to us at the haunted hospital. The fair that was going on next door. We heard everything traveling.
Did you hear it? The baffled explorer explains in his video that he hears something strange as he climbs the stairs to the second floor, but he's not sure just what the sound might be.
What?
So I decided to enhance the audio
Spanish music? Yeah, 420 is definitely the highest number.
from this section. Now watch the clip again and listen closely.
So I heard that because I know that's not the person filming, but I was like, I don't know what it said, but I didn't hear the beginning one, the first one.
A mysterious childlike voice can be heard saying, "Can you help me?" And then
This
seconds
sounds like-
later, what sounds like the voice of an older woman seems to whisper, "It's a test." Chris has no idea what he just captured and continues on with his
I did hear that second
exploration
voice,
on the
though.
second floor of the creepy church. Then much later, when he comes back to the same staircase again to head back down, it happens again.
Hell no. It's like whatever that whisper is, he walked through it because it got louder. Did you guys not hear that? I'll play it again or no. I think I'm gonna go with this stuff. Okay, bye, Speed Racer. You have a good one. Get a good rest. Damn, Ghost got gossip. Hell
This time
no.
that voice can be heard whispering something. And again, I enhanced the audio, but this time I'm not
Exactly,
able to make
Zentir.
out just what is being said. It almost sounds like multiple voices whispering all at once. Listen again and let me know in the comments if you can make out anything that the
No,
creepy
it sounds like a
voices are
conversation.
Chris eventually
Janice
leaves
is a
the
whore.
church having no idea what he just captured on
She
camera.
got the tea.
But after he uploads his video to YouTube, things take a very creepy turn. Viewers of his channel point out to Chris that he might not have been alone in the old church. While Chris did hear the strange sounds and whispering, he didn't see
Oh
this.
gosh, what? What?
A huge dark figure can be seen standing in a room at the end of the hallway. Chris turns
Did
to
you
film
see it?
close-ups of the church's stained glass windows, and when he pans back,
Oh!
a large mysterious figure is gone.
Bro! That thing's huge!
So did Chris capture voices?
What? What could that be? Like, I would not want something that massive just staring at me. Oh my gosh. That's a massive priest or something. Where's its head?
Spirits that haunt the old church. You decide. You can watch this full video and many more of Chris's explorations over on his YouTube channel.
That's ballsy.
Urbex Hill.
Hey, it could be like
Mirror,
they might have done
mirror.
that. Oh no, dude. If there's something in the mirror, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see something in the mirror.
This next video comes from Chinese ghost hunter Xiao Long, who I featured before.
Oh, I think,
Xiao Long
yeah,
and
I've
his
seen
fellow
this guy.
explorer drive 3 hours to an abandoned and allegedly haunted house in the middle of nowhere. The house is said to be the home.
Oh, I think
of
I've seen
an
this
evil
clip.
Spirit. Xiaolong and his friend are live streaming their entire investigation. Now, I should mention again that in Chinese culture, it is believed that swearing and acting angry is believed to ward off evil spirits that wish to do you harm. However, at first, Xiaolong's anger seems to spill over a bit onto his fellow explorer.
河里去。这个一瞅，这个地方真的年代很久远了。
Candyman? I hope not.
炕上好讨厌。
To come with us in our next investigation. They've been with us. They're brave souls, both of them. Yeah, that's weird that it's like reversed here. That's what I've heard about brujas with their cows. Like you yell at the cow or something, or what?
无中生有。
Yeah, I'm hungry again.
瞎逼呲呲，别闹逼了，你奶奶逼的。
Excuse me.
来，打开。
Oh, crows, not cows.
操！
I was like, the yell at the cows? Like, that's different.
我他妈的跟你同时直播，你还打我？
我真他妈太想打你了！
你太他妈有人性了你！谁敢跟你直播啊？除了跟你直播还人打，咱他妈待着好不？
Yeah, zombie, you're not even allowed to go ghost hunting with us anymore.
After an hour of exploring, the two ghost hunters really haven't encountered anything. So they decided to try a ghost summoning game that is similar to a Ouija board.
Imagine yelling, "Moo!" Wait, that's a like a. This is a Chinese game created to attract ghosts.
户外探险主播自创的一门招魂游戏。
Oh, if this thing starts moving, I want to see this.
可能说我们这个碰瓷术呢，来自于说一个马来西亚的一个邪教。
Don't sag us, zombie. They are playing with fire now. Yeah, I wouldn't do this even. I wouldn't even bring a Ouija board.
去那个就是召唤这个
Make one of these.
让他这些神灵呢。
When Jake and Bake did his IRL ghost hunting stream, they used a Ouija board, and I was like, that's very ballsy to be honest, because I didn't even want to do that at the haunted hospital.
他得到一些某种目的。词儿仙儿，我是你的今生，你是我的前世。若要与我碰瓷儿，请在。
It looks like this is like being filmed for like TikTok or something, or unless I'm tripping.
Don't really have much luck with the game, but very bizarre things start to happen.
我现在这不是在鬼屋里面给你招词儿仙儿呢吗？用仙语说话呀。
What? Something hit the window?
They try to return to their spoon ritual, but again, they are interrupted.
整那些鸡巴没有用的，
关键是他妈了个逼的，你说真的啊，千里迢迢200多公里
I don't know what happened.
你说谁他妈想那啥呀？这里头也真没有啥玩意儿弄啊，咱也不能拿鸡巴一项玩吧，对不对？那你说鸡巴拿这个鸡巴词儿，哎。
I don't know what they're hearing, unless you guys hear something. Here. Oh, it's already loud enough.
我操你妈！谁呀？
Oh, there should be someone there, isn't there?
And again, they go back to their game.
Stop playing with the spoon.
Things get truly bizarre.
Oh, there's gonna be someone in there. Oops, sorry. Just open it, like open the window. And then Nuke's gonna be like, did you see it? Spoon is the key to the spirit world, Loru. They should have used the spork. They would have got more interactions with the spork. What?
Did you see it?
Oh, here we go again.
Watch the reflection of the game board behind them as Xiaolong goes to check out the noise at the window.
What? I can't... Oh, the spoon moved! Oh, the spoon's moving! Well, what did you
While the
think?
ghost
You started
hunters
playing
are
with
away from the
fire.
board, the spoon can be seen spinning wildly, as if being pushed by some unseen force. But wait, we haven't even gotten to the most chilling event that the ghost hunters experience in their investigation of this abandoned haunted house. So, for some reason, all of the mirrors in this abandoned house seem to be covered, removed.
I played only Bloody Mary once and I've never like went back to that. We were just like little kids, but fuck that, Zelda. That's so scary. Oh, that's creepy, Mystery Girl. I've never heard. What is Charlie Charlie? What is that like a game kind of like Bloody Mary? See, now you scare the ghost. They want to play it. Psst. They started playing with fire.
Face down.
We were nothing happened. We were just scared, Zelda.
Downturned mirrors.
We're just really scared.
It didn't go well.
They're gonna see a face, dude. Oh, they're gonna see a face! They're gonna see a face! Use the spoons to contact ghost moves. Why is the spoon moving? What's Charlie Charlie? Oh. That was creepy.
The unexplained creepy face of an old woman appears in the mirror, right between them. In abject horror, they pan the room, but there's no one there.
Oh my lord. Yeah, it's too creepy, Zelda. We left the keys inside. No, just kidding. We left the keys inside.
And with that final terrifying experience, they decide to just get
out.
Yeah,
that's pretty scary.
Thanks so much for watching. Please check out my Instagram.
I once played BM at my elementary school years ago, and I'm pretty sure our restrooms were haunted because the sinks used to go off by themselves and the stall doors used to slam. That's scary. The whimpering is kind of funny. That was pretty scary. Should cleanse ourselves with just like nice videos. I didn't expect to watch this much scary stuff this long. Bear, bear, bear. I would have been like, oh, let's take a selfie. Hey, they got that selfie on video. That's actually terrifying. You want to watch the beginning clips of it? We didn't watch them. I don't know if you guys wanted to still do that unless it's too spooks. You know what I mean? We have a few clips before the Daily Dasher clip. Yeah. So it's like 19 minutes of clips. Oh, maybe I'd look that up, Mr. Go. It sounds spooky, to be honest. Sounds spooky. Do. And I love you. Ah. We can watch the beginning clips and then we'll put something that's not spooky to like not scare y'all towards the night. They're not that scary. Listen, Punked. Listen. Here. Are we just like declaring Monday nights and Thursday nights as spooky nights and all the other nights are just like games or IRL? See that TikTok, Loru? Wait, what TikTok? No, I haven't seen it. Oh my gosh, Mystery Girl. These are the beginning ones we haven't seen.
Turn off the lights and go full screen, because it's the top 20 scariest ghost videos of the year.
So what year was this, actually? When did Daily Dasher have that? Oh, so 2021. Okay.
5. Ghost Girl.
What if spooky IRL? Oh, dude, I'm telling you, I had the next play saved. We just gotta go. We gotta go. I need, like, maybe, like, only... Oh, so it's me, Donnie, what, and, like, 2 more people? Maybe 1 more person after that. Because it's like it's a house. You don't want to be crammed in there.
This next video, posted to Reddit by user Lil Goth Doll, was
Lil
recorded from a
Goth Doll.
monitor, then screen capped on a phone before it finally made its way to the internet. So
What?
It's a bit potato quality.
Okay.
Nevertheless, the video is chilling. It was pulled from the dashcam feed of 2 truck drivers after a very frightening incident.
Huh?
So, one night 2 truckers are driving on Highway 5 in Lynn, Alabama, when they get the scare of a lifetime.
Lil Goth Doll. Oh shit, let's watch. Oh, what?
The panic-stricken truck drivers pull over and call 911. But when they check the highway and the surrounding area along with arriving police, they don't find anything. There's just no one there. After the truck drivers request a viewing of the footage recorded that night on Highway 5, they are shocked. Just like they thought, there is in fact a girl in a long dress walking across
and she has
the
a
road,
purse.
seemingly getting hit by their truck. They later find out that there's a well-known ghost story associated with this road, Highway 5 in Lynn, Alabama. The story goes that 10 years ago on a rainy night, a teenage girl on her way home from her high school prom lost her life on the road after being hit by an 18-wheeler truck. Over the years, many truck drivers claim that they have witnessed a girl wearing a prom dress on Highway 5. So could it be that these truck drivers captured the prom dress ghost of Highway 5?
They probably did.
Their reactions certainly look convincing. But as
Oh,
always,
that's scary, Zelda.
you decide.
Yo, that's actually creepy, dude. That... The zooms in on the face was pixelated. Haunted Hill House.
Hill House in Mineral Wells, Texas is said to be one of the most haunted locations.
What did
in
I
the
say I
US.
was gonna do? I said I had a house lined up. Here it is. Here it is. This was the house I was gonna take you guys to. Yeah. This was the house I was gonna take you guys to. I said I had a house lined up. It's this one. Yeah. If this is the correct house, it's the one that has the portal to hell, and it might be this one, but this was the house I was gonna take you guys to. Yeah.
With an over 125-year dark and troubling past, that doesn't come as much of a surprise.
Yeah, I think this is the
home
house, yeah.
It's a haven for illegal activity. It served as a gambling hall, a bootlegging operation, and even a brothel.
Wow, I can't believe it came out in this video.
Hospital for over 50 years.
2.5 million to purchase? I don't know. but this was the exact house that I had lined up next. This was literally it. It's like north of Dallas or something. Yeah, it's like you're probably 40 minutes from it, Ken. It's pretty up there, so I have to make like the journey there.
It is said that the haunted Hill House is inhabited by the ghosts of at least 9 people who lost their lives there. The Hill House can be rented out for ghost tours and investigations by interested groups and curiosity seekers. So one night in late September, a group of friends and family rented the Hill House just to have a little fun. None of the group were quote-unquote paranormal investigators. In fact, many of them were doubters who just wanted to prove that the so-called haunted Hill House wasn't actually haunted at all. But that's not
Yo, Gears, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you.
See how things went down. The house is said to be haunted by one particularly violent spirit that the house's owners refer to as Dr. Jaeger. One of the visitors, Victoria, lays down on the bed in one of the rooms and jokingly starts taunting Dr. Jaeger. It did not go well.
Oh!
As you can see, she was yanked off the bed. This was not a fall. And then they ran out. We're going to rewind that and we're going to show you in regular screen.
Oh! Alright, who's staying in Dr. Jaeger's room?
Something seems to violently yank Victoria right off the bed as her friends look on in terror. The house has a static black and white security camera in every room, and it catches the action as Victoria is pulled off the bed and the group makes a run for it. One of the guys is so shook, he even drops his phone and just leaves it on the floor behind him. Now, cut to almost 1 hour later, around 3 a.m. A guy named Drew wants to test this alleged paranormal activity.
So yeah, this is the next place I have picked out for us to go do some ghost hunting. So I guess I want to plan that out, and we'll see when we do this. And it's fabulous seeing these clips now before we do it. So yay! Yay! The purple hair twins can handle it. The power of purple hair.
So he enters the same bedroom and immediately begins taunting the ghost of, quote, Dr. Jaeger. He says that the spirit is a coward, and that if he really wants to attack someone, why doesn't he try attacking a man instead?
Look at the guy in the white hat right here, guys. Follow him.
Before I can even finish my sentence, I'm in the air.
Oh!
Alright, we're gonna pull it back.
Holy shit!
He got pushed.
So Drew got his wish. He is violently
Dang, he pushed the girl to get out of the room. That man said, F everyone in this room. I'm getting the fuck out first. Holy crap. Wow.
And then he almost knocks down his 2 friends while making a mad
Yeah, he said,
dash
screw
from the
that. I
room.
don't care if you're a
It
girl. I'm
should
gonna
be
hit you
noted
through
here that Drew
too.
has gone on record as saying that he will never set foot inside the haunted Hill House ever again. But it gets even weirder. After Drew is pushed and he and his friends run from the room, something seems to yank the door shut behind them. If you watch closely, you can actually see the doorknob move as if it's being pulled.
Oh,
So is the
wow.
haunted Hill House one of the most haunted places on Earth? Would you go into that room and taunt the spirit of Dr. Jaeger? Let me know down in the comments.
Hey, zombie, so you should totally go ghost hunting with us, and you can stay in this room. And no, I'm just kidding. Just kidding, zombie. Just throwing him under the bus for scaring us in the last ghost hunt. No, so that was the next place I had lined up. That's actually kind of crazy. It came out in this video. That's actually kind of crazy. It came out in this video. I mean, I believe it, I guess, because it's super haunted. So low route. I mean, I want to go. Yeah. I don't know. It would have been. I wonder what would happen with like our IRL setup or something, because it's like a house. It's something small. It's not like crazy big like the hospital. Ballsy will do it.
Place on Earth. Popular Japanese YouTube channel Fourth Wall claims that they have been.
We didn't see these clips. Remember that. That's why
of a
we're watching
family
these.
Visiting Tokyo Disneyland.
That's actually pretty
Since
awesome,
there are
Tweak.
very strict privacy
You'll do it,
laws-
Ballsy. Ballsy's very brave when we take him to places that are haunted. Let a ghost shove me. No, no, no. We don't taunt the ghost. We don't taunt Dr. Jaeger. Update on Charlie Charlie. The pencil moved. What is Charlie Charlie? Is it like Bloody Mary? Like, that's creepy.
In Japan, the footage has been blurred to protect identities.
Oh.
Now, allegedly, the family's daughter is too scared to ever return to the Disney park after this incident.
Wait,
This
what happens? Wait, what happens?
is the footage. Did you see it?
No, what am I looking
The
at?
anonymous video recorder is walking on the second floor of what appears to be the Disneyland hotel lobby.
What? That gave me chills. What the hell? What? Do you see it, yo?
To the right, and what appears to be the pale, translucent figure of a little girl can be seen right in front of them. But they don't see it. They didn't even discover the figure until after their trip while they were looking through their footage.
Looks edited.
So is it a ghost caught on camera? Or is it just an elaborate hoax?
It could be an elaborate
You
hoax, but
decide.
it's freaky.
The Screaming Ghost. Paranormal
Ah.
investigator
Just kidding. They did not say the screaming goat. I just heard it wrong.
Ross Allison has been heading up a ghost hunting team in the Pacific Northwest called A Ghost for nearly 20 years. After one of their investigations, a female team member believes that she was followed home by an unhappy spirit who attached itself to her.
Wait, who would text
Afterwards.
himself? Oh, attached himself.
She says that every time she records her voice, unexplained horrific screams and growls appear on her recordings. In this clip, to prove her claim, she records herself in full view of a camera in a room full of people, which would make faking the recording nearly impossible.
Hi, it's me again. Obviously. No one can understand why you have to scream, and neither can I. Why do you follow me everywhere? I know you need my help, but I can't understand you.
That's creepy.
Please, can you just try to not scream? Can you try to tell me your name? Or what you'd like for us to call you? I have friends with me. They understand things in the spirit world. We all want to try to help. I know you came with me from Rolling Hills, and I told you you would never have to go back there. But now I'm thinking you need to go someplace else. I'm gonna turn it off now.
Oh, let's see what this sounds like.
Okay, let's see what we've got.
Like, what? Yeah, what?
Just as she claims, some terrifying voice seems to appear near the end of the recording, even though nothing could be seen or heard by live witnesses or in the video.
Unless it's magically your voice recorder just like fucking up, but that's a lot of fuck up, you know what I mean?
Through the Looking Glass. In this classic internet ghost video, a man in South Yorkshire, England claims that his house is haunted by the ghost of a young
Yorkshire.
boy. One day he hears strange sounds coming from one of the rooms and begins filming.
It was talking back. That's a terrifying ghost demon. That's scary, man. We'll watch videos of puppies and kittens after this, or we'll watch some something else that's not spooky after this.
Enjoy yourself, Law.
No, why would you tell the ghost to show itself? Gosh, the quality is so crazy from back in the day.
Pulling over one out.
Excuse me.
Pulling over one out. Pulling over one out. I hope.
Welcome back, Carlos. Puppies are not spooky.
Okay, now.
A drawer opens on its own, and the heavy mattress falls over. But
yeah, that's true, Zelda.
Stranger. When the man is panning around the room, this.
Did you see it?
Did you see it?
I knew he was gonna say that.
Something that looks like a small boy seems to be peering back at him in the mirror.
It's a little weird. It's a little bit like blurry.
Back, the shape in the mirror has vanished.
But I see it, I guess. The man is like grunting.
On camera, or just an elaborate hoax? You decide.
The
passenger. This next chilling CCTV video was allegedly
I think I've seen
shared to
this
the
one.
public by an anonymous taxi driver in Japan. He says that a little after 1 a.m. he saw a woman on the street raise her hand to hail his taxi.
Yeah, I think I've seen
Pulls
this
over
one.
And stops. But what happens next is truly bizarre.
Wait, did she get in and there's no one there?
The taxi driver remotely opens the door in the back with a switch, expecting the woman to step inside the vehicle. But when he looks again, there's no one there.
Oh.
So the confused driver simply closes the door and drives away. But just a few minutes later, he drives through a tunnel on the road. Without him knowing, his drive recorder captures something absolutely terrifying.
Yeah, that one is pretty creepy, actually. She could be in the back seat. Oh, that's so creepy. So she got in. She's been there, buddy. She got a free ride.
The extremely disturbing figure
Exactly,
of
what a
woman can be
freeloader.
seen appearing in the backseat of his car, not once, but twice.
But
She
it also
appears
says
distorted
something.
With a swollen face, one creepy eye open and one closed. The taxi driver claims that
Why they
he had
gotta
no
like zoom in
idea
like
what
that?
was
This gave me a heart
happening so
attack.
close behind him. He says that he felt a disturbing chill at the time, but he didn't see or hear anything unusual. The driver believes this to be the manifestation of a spirit.
I'd be like,
of the
everyone
victim of a traffic
pays.
accident
Everyone
on this road,
pays.
forever
Oh, they do
lost
it
on the
again.
streets of
Sorry,
Japan,
Zelda.
trying to get a ride back home.
I'm sorry. Nuke, you're killing us right now. Enhance it, yeah. Just fucking make a CGI of her already.
On the YouTube ghost hunting channel, The Haunted Side, lead investigator Patrick and his cameraman Jason are investigating the supposedly very haunted St. Charles Hotel in Carson City, Nevada. The hotel has been in continuous operation for over 100 years.
I'm hungry. It's 10:30 at night. I'm hungry.
Obviously, it's had its fair share of tragic events occurring inside its walls. Almost immediately, the Haunted Side guys begin to experience unexplained activity.
This quality is a little too good.
And we're going back in. I don't even see anything in here that's metal.
The thing on the wall.
Nothing changed.
Patrick and Jason head to the hotel's most haunted rooms to continue their investigation.
So we're standing out front of room 305 and 304.
Yeah, it's 10:30 for me right now.
And again,
this is the floor where there's a lady from the 1800s that is seen around here a lot. So let's go see if we can talk to her.
And now, this is when things get truly bizarre.
Do you have something you want to say? Come and talk to us.
Howdy.
Floor is super creaky.
Yeah. That was weird. Is that you? I felt like a little touch, right? Like a little pressure.
Now, at first this clip might not seem that compelling, but right after Patrick is touched, watch what their night vision camera catches.
That was weird.
What?
Is that you?
Oh.
Did you see it? Now, this chilling capture of a pale apparition might be a bit hard to see on a darker phone screen or a monitor, so I've enhanced the video just a bit. But note, nothing was added to the Haunted Side's original video. It has only been adjusted to highlight what was already there.
Is that you?
Oh, wow. We should have a did you see it counter to see how many times Nuke says, did you see it?
Next, Patrick and Jason move to room 305, a room
Yeah,
which is also
1800s.
said to be a hotbed of paranormal activity. They capture some very odd temperature fluctuations in the room. But the most chilling
Did you see it during every time Nuke says it?
just after they walk out.
Both Jason and myself had to leave this room.
Why?
Little did we know we were about to capture something unbelievable.
Oh my god, what's it gonna be? What?
Did you see it?
Oh. God dang it, Nuke!
Again, I'll enhance the video. Take another look.
Alright, sounds good, Zelda. Enjoy your pew-pews. Did you see it?
Some creepy figure seems to just be standing idly in the corner with its head down. When they leave the room,
That's like really
it
hard to
seems
spot,
raise
though.
its head and disappear.
That's
into
so
the bathroom.
weird.
So did the Haunted Side catch a ghostly apparition in two separate rooms at the St. Charles Hotel? Let me know what you think down in the comments
What a
below.
punk-ass ghost!
You can watch the Haunted Side's complete uncut investigation over on
So
their
that's a YouTube channel? Okay.
Another creepy toy
No,
can be
you.
seen playing with her doll.
No. That's the last thing I want to see right now. That's the last thing I want to see right now. You want to see it? Yo, this is from TikTok. That has to be fake, right? Oh my god. Zelda, you're supposed to go play your pew-pews. Oh gosh. Oh man. Out of your mind, don't dare. Sure, fake. Alright, fine, we're watching it. I mean, we're almost done with
Everything is
this,
fine
actually.
until she seems to hear something odd that catches her attention.
And Kaliana, how was this video to you? Good? Okay, thank you. Okay. Yeah, thank you so much, Kaliana. You are a good sport. So, Kaliana, what?
Oh.
Did you see it? Watch closely right at the corner of the screen. Right when Gali appears to hear something to her left, the doll turns its head.
Oh, it moved its head!
Horrified, Gali runs to her mom to tell her what happened. The doll has since been thrown out in the trash. Something wicked.
No! That gave me chills, man. I don't like that. She says, "Mom, the doll moves its
Japanese
head."
ghost hunters Gachan, Yasuke, and Daichan from the YouTube channel Clip Store.
They look like an
traveled to what is
awesome
known to
boy
be an
band.
Extremely haunted location in Hiroshima Prefecture,
Hiroshima.
Japan. Hidden in the mountains here, there's a mysterious tunnel
Oh, it
west
could have been loose. Yeah, it could have been loose. Because I mean, it looked like you know, she probably messes around with it. It could have probably been moved.
style
She did
ruin
sound
that
scared.
Sort of looks like a medieval castle. No one knows why this odd structure was built or why it ended up being completely abandoned. Locals and
Oh
curious
gosh,
visitors
just like Chucky, it comes back. No,
tell strange stories about the
that's the
ghost
last
of
thing
a
I
woman
want.
wearing a dark cape. They claim that the dark figure looks like a witch.
Bruja!
The team begin their investigation outside, completely in awe of the strange Western-style exterior. That's when cameraman
She could have. It could have just moved because it could have been loose. It could have been loose, and it probably scared her. I was just asking for Spirit to push you down the stairs. Yeah. It could have been something like that, or she pulled the hair or something. To be honest, it could have just been something like that. Bruja. Oh, this one's weird. We saw it. Yeah, this one's weird. I don't know if you guys would like this one. I can't tell if it's fake or not, but this is the one before the Daily Dasher one. They see the girl with the long hair. Look.
It's a little hard to see, but Daichan's camera barely captures what appears
Long
to be
black hair. Long black hair. I don't know if you guys want to see this one. It's a little freaky. Yeah, I don't know. It didn't move when she was moving it around to indicate it being loose. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. But I mean, she could have accidentally pulled the hair. You know what I mean?
someone quickly moving away from the edge of the roof, almost as if someone
Oh, I thought it was long back hair.
is watching them from above.
Yeah, no, it looks like something
the team
there.
splits up as they each investigate one of the 3 floors inside the abandoned structure. Investigator Yasuke
It's a
finds
creepy
an
doll
old
thing you saw a
TV
long
on
time
the
ago?
second floor
Oh
and
gosh, that
sits
sounds
down
scary.
to listen and wait, just to see if he experiences anything remotely
That looks like a cool photo
paranormal.
shoot right there.
What happens next is absolutely
Welcome back,
terrifying.
Nick. Welcome back, Nick. We've been good. We've just been busy with life things, but we're good. I was happy to like stream tonight. Oh no, Gears, that sucks.
なんか触られた。は？上をったろ今。大ちゃん後ろ。後ろ降りて。
Oh, that's fucked up. What? Carlos. Did you guys not see it? Photo shoot. Did you guys see it?
大ちゃんのこっち側に人がおったって。
This is gonna scare you. I already know it's gonna scare you guys once they show you what it is, okay? It's gonna be scary. But we saw it before we saw the Daily Dasher one.
Yasuke claims that something pushed hard against his shoulder, knocking him backwards and nearly making him fall.
You're not scared?
He
Okay,
runs
we're
up to
gonna
the
show it right
staircase and
now.
yells to his team members. And to his horror,
Look.
he sees something lurking over Daichan's shoulder, up on the top floor. Yasuke screams to warn him, but whatever it is has just disappeared into thin air. Could this be the spirit of the woman that locals claim to have been seen inside the abandoned building? Did the ghost hunters capture evidence of the paranormal? Let me
Yeah,
know
it was
what
just
you
like,
think.
hey,
You can watch
doing the
this
lurk
entire
emote.
video over on the Japanese YouTube channel Clip Store.
And just for the laughs, I want to watch the Dasher one again. It's so good. So this is another IRL streamer on Twitch, and we saw this earlier, but it's so good. It's so good.
For thousands of people to watch on Twitch. In one of his many 6 to 8 hour long live streams, he is celebrating
Yeah, it's
his
creepy,
birthday
Mr. Girl.
in Ecuador. During his live broadcast, his viewers are shocked when they see someone who seems very out of place.
Yeah, I'm a little confused too. But it seems like why is there a child here? He said that they closed at 10, and it seems like that's what someone in the chat said, that the curfew is extended, but it's till 10. So even though we didn't get the exact words out of his mouth, there's still a curfew. It seems like these might add up. Is that fast food? Don't scare me like that. Oh my God, it's gone! Oh no! Chat, I don't like supernatural stuff. Why you guys said it's a ghost girl? It's gone! I should have stayed home.
Dasher.
At first, Brian casually points out that there's a child standing at the balcony window. Oddly, the little girl is standing perfectly still.
Yeah, it's a little creepy.
In fact, she is so still that viewers chatting in his live stream think that it might be a statue. Some even jokingly suggest that it's a little ghost girl. So, Brian pans his camera around and looks over. To his horror, he discovers that the little girl has mysteriously disappeared. Now, just like in the previous videos, I'm not necessarily saying that this is a paranormal event caught on
She
camera.
is standing so weird. It's so creepy.
Doesn't move and appears to be completely unresponsive to her
Zelda.
surroundings. Maybe she just ran off when Brian was distracted. But Brian's reaction to the odd disappearance seems very sincere. He actually seems a bit shook.
Is that fast food? Don't scare me like that. Oh my God, it's gone! Oh no! Chat, I don't like supernatural stuff. Why you guys said it's a ghost girl?
She's literally a statue. It's freaky. It's so freaky. Let's cleanse all the spookiness you guys have seen tonight, apparently. It's already been 5 hours of streaming. I didn't see a shadow under her either. That actually scared me too, but no, we've seen so much spooks, man. We've seen so much spooks. It's a cloudy day. So you're saying no shadow because cloudy day? Oh my gosh, now my whole feed is just like 5 scary ghost videos, dolls, and all this creepy stuff. No, no, no. It's freaky, yeah. You need to stop putting their little girls in white gowns. Just no. Yeah, it's a little creepy. She didn't even look like she was breathing. She was just frozen. It was so freaky. It was so freaky. Let's see. See what I can show you guys. Here, let's cleanse y'all's views. It's just not spooky stuff. Top 10 ghosts caught on camera. Number 1, Lori circa 2012. Excuse you? Here, just look at these babies. Just look at these babies. This looks like Ruby when she was a baby. Surge? I don't know. We should look at more scary stuff. It's only gonna be 11 at night. What, you guys like the kitties? Look how cute they look. They're babies. Don't you just want to pick one up? They have little bellies. Look at the one in the back that wants to pounce. There's gonna be some spooky shit in the cabin. There's gonna be like some sort of like spooky cat in the back that wasn't even supposed to be there. And then we're gonna hear Nuke say, "Did you see it?" Did you see it? The kid is just freaking multiplying. Did you see it? That's all we're gonna see. Oh, doesn't this just make you guys just want to get another cat? Yo, Beyonce, we should bring Ruby up in here. They can see cat butt. Did you see it? Oh, they're so cute. They're so fluffy. No, Punk, stop it. Punk's like, I've seen this video. I know what spooky things happen here. I scared you? Oh, I moved my cam. Now I'm gonna have to figure out all the like dimensions again, what I did. They will cleanse y'all's spooky palates with cute kittens walking around or chasing little, like, cat toys. No, isn't here. Just take Ruby to the haunted house. She'd just be, like, spooked the whole time. What shall happen now, y'all? It's 11 at night. It's 11 at night. We watch spooky things for a good, like, 3 hours because we're talking for 2 hours. That was fun, though. Who knew this toy would be so entertaining? You guys are just watching the cats going in circles. Valorant. Valorante. Valorante. When does that new girl come out? What's her name? Fade? Good night, Nick. I got surprised with the kitten once for my parents. Found out I was because... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mystery girl. You like all the kittens? You like all cats. Oh, yeah, that's true, Nick. You will be in Austin ATX tomorrow. Have good sleeps, Nick. Safe travels. Oh, you can see it. Oh, I thought you were gonna go sleep. Yeah, okay. Well, then you should definitely pack first. Everyone's just saying good night to Nick already. Good night, Nick. He's like, stop. Can I show you guys a funny video that I showed Donnie? It's like so stupid, but it's funny. Oh my god, bro, taking what did you link me? Hold on, let me show you guys what I linked Donnie. Oh, bye, Nick, go. Okay, wait. Actually, let me show you this one first before. What is this video about? Can someone please tell me the backstory? What is happening here, by the way? What is this? ¿Qué estás haciendo, mujer? Like, what's happening? What is happening? Why is she doing that? I don't think she's washing her car. Do you guys not see what she's using, or? Okay, well, that was a clip that I saw just floating around on Twitter, and I was just like, okay, this doesn't look safe at all. She's washing. It is legit. I don't know what she's doing. She's scrubbing it like she's cleaning it. No, I guess that's the new thing I haven't heard of, breathtaking. I guess I gotta start doing that, apparently. Okay, well, that was just one thing I linked Donnie, but it wasn't that one. Still not a match, exactly. Here, where is it? Oh, this one. This one made me laugh. I don't know if you guys would think it's as funny as I thought it would be, but I thought it was funny. Here. Have you guys seen this one? Enjoy. Look at what they did. They photoshopped some stuff onto the turkey. They gave him a little sword and they gave the turkey a little sword and a shield. I love this. It keeps hitting him, so he has to kick it away. I love it. Oh my gosh. And then he goes away, and then look at the turkey's arm. Why yada? I love this clip so much. I'm showing it to Donnie. Oh my gosh. I think it's so funny when they do that. Turkeys are vicious, dude. For Narnia. The person who makes these are amazing. It's really funny. And the little arms. Why yada? I don't know why I found that really funny. There's some funny stuff sometimes out there. The fact that it ran after him, that's so funny. The freaking turkey, man, tosses the sword and is just like... It's that little fish. Yeah, it's like so funny that it does that at the end. It's just like, why I gotta... Gosh darn it, now I'm getting all these damn spooky stuff on my feed. Eight most disturbing things discovered in a basement. No, we don't need to see that right now. We don't need to see that right now. We're trying to cleanse. We're trying to cleanse the night palette right now. Oh gosh, so many spooky stuff. Let's see, what else can we see? So I want to go there. I might ride my motorcycle there actually. Because it's not that far that I can ride there. So I was debating if I wanted to like I want to go and then check it out for a little bit, and I don't know if I want to show the stream or not, because I don't know if I should ride with my IRL backpack. So I was like, if I don't stream tomorrow, chat, I'll for sure stream on Saturday, but I want to show you guys things too. I just want to hang out with chat as well, so I don't know. Conflicted. Gears, what? Hydrate? I have a little bit of water. What song is this? If you guys put command song, it shows it right here. It's by Petite Biscuit. It's called Suffer. Not that that's a good name right now, but it's called Suffer. What a night, man. What a night of spookies. And there's so much more spooky stuff we can watch. That was a great video, though. Oh! Ronchok! Oh, shoot, the song is covering it. Ronchok! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Yo! If you guys got gifted...
_rock_chalk_L gifted a tier 1 sub to Crazy Miller.
Wow! Yo, Ronchok, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for gifting Crazy Miller, Bad Nova, Gassy, Alistair, Ross. Yes, Petite Biscuit. They're so good.
L_rock_chalk_L gifted a tier 1
Oh my
sub
gosh.
to
Hi,
Rockchalk.
Rockchalk. Holy crap, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing, man. We are good. We just watched a lot of spooky stuff, and it's just a lot. I think it was a little too much for the chat. I think it gave you guys a heart attack before nighttime. Thank you, Rockchalk. Thank you so much. So yes, like I was saying, tomorrow we will debate on what we do.
L_rock_chalk_L
here, chat. To cleanse your palate again. Your thought palettes. Think of these mochi donuts with cute faces. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you again, Rockchalk. You're going to have nightmares thanks to me. No. Look at these. Yo, Nick, you need to go to Squee. Don't forget about going to Squee. They make donuts like this. Hope everything's been good, Rockchalk. Hope everything's been good. I appreciate that again. Thank you very much. Oh, I took Zelda to Squee. Big noms. Big noms. I know. I want to go back as well. Maybe tomorrow. Oh, wait. They're open tomorrow. Maybe I can go tomorrow. Maybe I can ride my bike tomorrow. I just have to do something at 3 o'clock. I think it's like 3 to like 5:30. Maybe it's a little bit earlier than, like, it'll finish earlier than that. So I got to do that tomorrow. Or wait, tomorrow's the auto show. Maybe I can take you guys to that. Oh, but then I would really have to rush home. No, I'll take you guys to Sunday to the auto show. Sunday, I'll take you guys to auto show. Oh, Zelda. Yeah, dude, we had so much coffee together, Zelda. We had so much coffee together. They are open on the weekends. Yep. Oh, I'm not sure if they're open on Sunday. So tomorrow, yeah, the auto show is tomorrow. If I didn't have that thing smacked right during the day. But it's important, so I should do it. So I'll take you guys Sunday, because it's also on Sunday. But Squee is open on the weekends. What is... I'm just trying to think of like what good videos I can show you guys that can cleanse your palate. Because all the stuff that's on my timeline right now is just spooky stuff. The cats look amazing. Big noms. Acoustic? She was. It was weird. What was I talking about? So the plans that we would be streaming for the weekend. So like tomorrow I would hope to IRL stream, but I guess we'll see. If not, I'll for sure IRL stream Saturday and Sunday. Monday we'll keep it spooky with our Mystery Mondays and maybe some games if we feel like doing that. Look how big the cat eyes are. Squee is a place in Austin that sells mochi donuts, and they look exactly like this, actually, Mystery Girl. They look like cats. It's delicious. It is so delicious. Oh, Rockchalk! Chalk! What is happening? Rock Chalk! Holy crap! Rock Chalk, thank you for the 5 gifted again! What? If you guys got gifted again, please tell him thank you, bruh!
L_rock_chalk_L gifted a tier 1 sub to Alana Pris.
I know, Zelda! You gotta come back! No, not Haunted Donuts! Thank you, Rock Chalk! Who got gifted? Alana, Darth, Sexy, Scuffy.
L_rock_L gifted a tier
Missing
1
one.
sub to Scuffy.
Oh, and Tom. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay, good night, Rock Chalk. I appreciate the 10 gifted subs. Holy crap. Thank you so much.
L_rock_chalk_.
Get some good sleep, my dude. Oh my gosh. Y'all are wild. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, wild. And I like these frogs.
L_rock_chalk_L gifted a tier 1 sub to Darth King.
I'm so hungry right now, chat. I'm so hungry. I wish there was like a diner that was open. Just go eat some late night foods.
L gifted a tier 1 sub to Tom Yum Guy.
It's not Shrek, it's a frog. It's a frog. Oh, and they got little chicks. See, this is good. This is good. We're watching this stuff to cleanse our spooky palette. Oh, let me see if I can find something really fast. Would you guys eat this? Because you guys saw this when we went to Japan. Oh, Whataburger would be dope. Where is it? Good night, Rock Chalk. Thank you again. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yo, what? Oh, that's weird. Look, I searched on YouTube Rainbow Grilled Cheese Japan, and my video is the first one that shows up. I don't know if it's just because it's my own channel it showed up, but it's the first video that showed up. What the hell? That's actually kind of cool. That's actually kind of cool. Wow. I was gonna show you guys Rainbow Grilled Cheese. The algorithm is off. What? Yo, that's me. I look like such a nerd. Hashtag ad. I don't know what that is, Mr. Girl. Yeah, I haven't heard that yet. I have not heard that yet. I was the third one on you? What? Dude, this is such an old VOD. That's crazy. Has the most views, that's why. Showing off grilled cheese. I don't even think this is a thing anymore. I'm not even sure if this exists. We had cat ears because it was Halloween. I remember that. Where's the grilled cheese? Here it is. YouTube. Yeah, but this is on my VOD channel, which is weird. The Girl Hero VODs. So that's crazy. Look at that. I'm so hungry. I'm showing you guys food. Hey, look, I see Acoustic in the chat here. I see Acoustic in the VOD chat. But Acoustic was in Japan the same time we were in. Oh, that sounds so good, Mystery. I want fries and milkshake as well. We should probably call it, I guess, y'all. Maybe we can do some morning streaming then before. Maybe we could do some morning streaming before I have to do my important stuff around 3. You're on TV. Fluffy in before it tastes bad. Oh, look at all that magic we ate. Crazy, crazy. You did guide us here. You said, hey, there's rainbow grilled cheese in Harajuku. And we went. Oh, really, Mystery Girl? Oh, that looks... I don't even know. It tasted like cheese. It was just rainbow cheese. Dang, that's crazy. And that was it. That was it. It was gone. Okay, y'all. Maybe we should call it. Yeah, you have a good night, bro. Taking. We probably should call it so we can maybe do some streamage tomorrow. Some streamage tomorrow, or we'll see. I don't know. I actually am not sure. You took a rainbow poop. Wait, what? Rockjock, I thought you went to bed. Rockjock, thank you for the gifted sub as well. What is happening?
Rock_chalk_L gifted a tier 1 sub to Stephen Mov.
Thank you, Rockjock. Okay, good night, Rockjock. What is happening? This man, it just came in with 11 gifted subs. Oh, cray, man. That's the night Lori had a big poop and Donnie Soul left his body. No, it wasn't a rainbow poop. What time are you streaming tomorrow? So I just make the announcements on Discord. My schedule's been all types of crazy recently. Just so much is going on. But this weekend should most likely be more IRL streams. If we continue more spooky videos and stuff, I think we'll keep it for Mondays and Thursdays or one of those, because this was actually really fun. We just got to keep looking for more mystery stuff, which I'm definitely... Rockjock? Rockjock, what's happening? Levi got gifted the sub. Thank you, Rockjock. Bye, Rockjock. What is happening? And yes, Nick, I think I saw that. Yeah, I will see you tomorrow. If you go to Cidercade, I will try and see. I will definitely motorcycle there. I'm definitely gonna motorcycle there. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Guy. I appreciate when you guys have the notifications on, because my schedule's a little bit sporadic at the moment. We usually do have Thursdays and Sundays off, and I'm here streaming on those days this week, so. Uno mas? Yo, what is happening? What is happening, Rockchuck? Oh, Nick gifted Mystery Girl. Let's go. Mystery Girl, you got our sweet emotes. I think it's like 30 emotes and a few animated emotes.
They have given 118
Yo, thank you, Nick. Thank you. Mystery Girl, enjoy the emotes. You found our community today and you were enjoying the spookies with us. That is awesome. Thank you. Oh my god. Yo! Rock Dog and oh my god, what is happening? Okay, well.
L_rock_chalk_L gifted a tier 1 sub to Al.
Sub gold met? Is that what you guys were trying to do? Oh shit, yeah, you got wait. Oh, you guys hit the sub goal that was for the stream goal right there. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you. Oh, I was like, which sub goal did you guys hit? 4 more hours to go. All right, time for more spooky videos. Let's go. Screw y'all's cleansed palate. Just gonna see more spooky stuff apparently. Let's go. Keep the train going. Wait, there's a train? I don't see the train. Unless I'm tripping. Nick said, no more spooky stuff for the night. That was awesome. Enjoy the emotes, Mystery Girl. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so like I said, this weekend should hopefully be only Cozy Japan videos. This weekend should most likely be more IRL stuff. Well, thank you guys. Thank you guys for hitting, again, by the way, 210 sub points. That was one of the goals for the general goals you can put on stream. Should you do one more? Rockchuck, what is happening? Oh my gosh, y'all. I think everyone in here is now a sub, right? Y'all are crazy, man. I was gonna put something on and I forgot what it was. Rockchuck! Roscoe the gifted sub. Rockchuck, thank you for the gift sub. Nick?
L_rock
thank you for the 5. What is happening?
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Roscoe.
Well, you guys hit the weekly goal now as well, so now we double hit the goals. So thank you for that. I don't even know who got gifted there. Human, Schmop, Epics, Omega, and Bree.
Tier 1 sub to Omega Doubt 1911.
I'm so confused because now I see the hype train thing. Or unless it's like, it's not a hype train yet. I think it's waiting to start a hype train. Good night, Mystery Girl. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, you have school. Oh, yeah, you gotta wake up early. Thanks for hanging out with us. Enjoy the emotes. You're more than welcome to join Discord. Anyone who gets gifted a sub. That's where I post all the stream updates, so... And apparently we're about to play an ad. Thanks. Thanks, Kendra. Thank you, guys. Oh my gosh. Let the new guys enjoy their perks. Yeah, they get ad-free stream viewage now. So thank you, guys. Holy crap. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Rockchalk, for the gifted subs. I do appreciate that. That is crazy, man. You guys killed both goals. You guys killed both the weekly goal, and you guys killed the... You guys killed the... What is this called? The stream goal? I guess so. It's called like stream goal or something. Good night, Mystery Girl. Thank you for hanging out with us. 24-hour stream, let's go. 24-hour stream sounds so fun, to be honest. I just can't do it tonight just because I have something important to do tomorrow. Like at 3, but... Streamer girl. Dude, I am so hungry. It sucks to have to be hungry at 11 at night. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh my gosh. Now I'm just gonna be looking up videos of food. Good night, Rockchalk. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, dude, Midnight Home Slice sounds amazing right now. Which is not even midnight. It's actually like they're open right now, if I'm not mistaken. Rockchalk! What is happening? Rockchalk! 24-hour stream of Spookies. Dude, you linked a really good video, Punked.
L_rock_chalk_.
Rockchalk, thank you for the gifted sub again to Bria. I hope everyone who got gifted enjoys the emotes. Thank you, Rockchalk. What the hell? Thank you, Rockchalk. Get sleeps, get good sleeps. Rockchalk, go to bed. Oh my lord. Thank you, guys. Holy crap. That is wild. Y'all killed Rockchalk. Why one more? Y'all killed like hardcore this, and y'all killed the freaking goal that guess I'll update that a little later to go to the next sub goal. I don't know what that would be right now. What is happening? Good night, Mystery Girl. It's good to have you. Welcome to the stream. Our little epic community. Y'all are so wild. Oh my gosh. This is a Thursday night. We're just like, go to bed, Rockchalk. That is amazing. Uno. Oh my gosh. I can't even say anything. Did I miss something? Are you guys trying to start like a 24-hour right now? What is happening? Yo!
Acoustic Night gifted a
Hi,
tier 1
Hex.
sub to Asian
Acoustic.
Woman.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. What is happening? Acoustic gifting, Asian guessing, psychic, hydro, and darkless.
Acoustic Night gifted a tier 1
You guys started
sub
a
to
level
guessing.
3 hype train. You guys started a level 3 hype train.
Acoustic Night gifted a tier 1 sub to psychic_pizza.
What? Rockchalk! What? I don't even know what to say. You guys are just like, I don't know what's happening. I really don't know what's happening. We just saw Spookies. Y'all are feeling some sort of type of way under the certain moonlight right now. I don't know what's happening. Rockchalk with Zealous Control, Tom formerly, and Nina.
Acoustic Night gifted a tier 1 sub to Darkness.
Oh my gosh. I don't even know what I'm looking at anymore. What is happening? Over onto the moon? You guys are feeling some sort of type of way under this like haunted stream that we did. He has been haunted. Oh my gosh. What? I'll say it again. If you guys got gifted a sub, please tell them thank you.
_rock_chalk_.
Good night, Rock Chalk. Good night. Oh my gosh. Man. It sucks we can't really do a 24-hour stream because I really do have to do something tomorrow.
L_rock_chalk_.
Oh, mystery girl, you have a good night too. Dang, y'all are crazy. The ghost is making him use all his money for his favorite streamer. Now we have to summon the pizza rolls. Midnight pizza rolls. Oh, that sounds so good. I'm so hungry. I want like pizza rolls and like Coca-Cola.
L_rock_chalk_. L gifted a tier 1 sub.
Wait, what? Rock Chalk? Oh my gosh, she said wait. Another one? What is happening? Rock Chalk, what do you need another one? Everyone got gifted a sub here.
L_rock_chalk_. L gifted a tier 1 sub to formerly known as Tan Man.
My lord. Everyone got gifted a sub. There's nobody left. Oh my gosh. I don't know what happened. Like I said, the Thursdays are wild nights. Thursdays are wild nights. Thank you, Rock Chalk. Thank you guys. I appreciate the gifted subs. Y'all are crazy, man. Y'all are crazy. We gotta line up. Oh, you guys actually lined us up a lot of spooky videos. Yeah, you guys lined us up a lot of spooky. Wait, Steve linked a spooky one? Oh, I see, but we cleansed our palette. We cleansed it. We can't watch something spooky again after we cleansed it. You guys really are turned on a Thursday. Yes, you guys are. Oh my gosh, yo. Wow, jeez, you guys killed the sub goal, like the general sub goal we had. We're at 227 sub points now. What in tarnation? It is Thirsty Thursday. Could have been Thirsty Thursday and margaritas, apparently. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, I'm so hungry. Margaritas sound good. Pizza rolls sound good. Coca-Cola sounds good with some pizza. Yonsei, start up the car. Let's go get some late night food. Pizza rolls. Dude, I'm so hungry. It's because I told you guys, I woke up at noon. All I got was like a coffee from Noble Joe's, and that was like, I was running on that. And then I drove back home and I picked up a Little Caesars. And like I ate like a little, like tiny slices, and like that's all. No, Yonsei's not asleep. I think he's still awake. I could be wrong. I think he's still awake. He gone. So hungry. I hate going to bed hungry. I'm just gonna end up talking about hunger the whole time. I guess better talking about that than spooky stuff. We'll have to watch all these. So we have a lot we can watch for Monday. That was a really good video, Punked, that you linked. That was actually really scary. Oh, you linked another one. Oh, wait, what? You linked 2 videos. Oh, no. What's the uno mas? We're just gonna gift Pizza Rolls a sub. I'm sure someone's name is Pizza Rolls on Twitch. Punked, you linked top 20 scariest ghost videos of 2021. And then you linked top 20 scariest videos for the year. Oh, okay. And then Fluffy linked scary videos of ghosts in graveyards. That's actually pretty spooky, actually. Okay. And then top 10 scary ghost videos Mama says don't watch. Yo, thank you guys. Pizza Rolls, you need a sub? Thank you guys for the hype train. That is awesome. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. That was wild. I don't even know what happened. They're different channels? Oh, so you link Sir Spooks and then you linked Nuke's top 5. Thank you guys. Holy crap. And then Fluffy linked a lot of TikToks from that girl. 5 scary ghost videos you won't watch in the dark. And then oh shit. Oh, Cooley linked something cool too. We should save it for Monday. We should save it for Monday night or Thursday night. Dang, you guys linked a lot of good stuff. Bye, Rock Chalk. Bye, Rock Chalk. Thank you again. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you guys linked a lot of good stuff. Okay, so what is tomorrow? Monday? If I'm able to, we might do some morning streamage first, and then I would have to end around like 2-ish. I'll do my thing at 3, and then I mean it'd be cool to do a night thing. If we don't, I mean I'll stream for sure Saturday. Oh my god, raw chalk. Tomorrow's no, tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow's Friday. I was saying Monday. We'll save the videos for Monday. Because I don't think you guys want to watch spooky videos every single night. I don't think you guys want to see spooky videos every single night. Tomorrow's Friday. Like, so if I stream in the morning tomorrow, and then if I don't end up streaming at night, at least I saw you guys in the morning. Because I do want to do the cidercade. I haven't drank anything. Tomorrow is Friday. I'm saying we'll watch spooky videos Monday. What am I missing here? Oh my gosh. Okay, I was like, am I saying something wrong? Oh, is that what I said? Oh, I meant tomorrow's Friday. Maybe we do something early, and then I would still do cidercade on nighttime. That's a mood. So there's an event tomorrow, Reaper. It's like, what was it, Nick? It was like a, here, I have it here on Discord. It's where is it on Discord? There's an event tomorrow, so it's just like more hanging out. So if I don't stream it, I mean, I'm gonna hang out there. But I would hopefully see you guys Saturday for IRL streaming. It's the Radwood pre-meet, so there's an event at the racetrack on Saturday called Radwood, and that's what I would hopefully show you guys. And then this is at Cidercade. I've never been. It's only for 2 hours, but I mean, it's cool. And then this is Radwood that's going to be happening. You own that game, really? NFL Blitz? Yeah, excuse me. Yeah, the one on Riverside. So I think I'm just gonna motorcycle there. Should be a good turnout. I might ask J-Dog if he wants to go too. I don't know if he'll want to go, but he'll be proud of me that I can ride better on my motorcycle. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh yeah, that'd be cool, Reaper. Yeah, so it's like some sort of like, I don't know, just drinks and like, so if I don't stream it, it's just I don't want to ride IRL with my motorcycle. So maybe I'll hang out with chat. Well, I don't know, man. It's hard. I could take the IRL backpack, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. I'm just 50-50 on IRLing this. But like I said, there also is Saturday that I'll for sure IRL. It's light mode because it's Instagram. Oh yeah, Nick, it's gonna be a good time. Wait, this has pizza, Reaper? There's food here? I didn't know there was food here. Yo, I'm gonna move my webcam back where it was. There was food? There's my webcam. Oh, I'm using the wrong thing. Wait, what? Why can't I? There we go. Back where we were. The cam's a little smaller, but that's probably better. Just smaller? Dude, I'm good with that. If there's food there, that makes me happy. That makes me 100% happy because your girl loves, like, food. I thought there was just drinks. I didn't even know they had pizza either, but that's good for us because we're gonna be hungry. I mean, I know me, I'm gonna be hungry, so. Put the chat back up here where it was. So like I said, I maybe IRL this, but I might not. But if I don't, you guys would get IRL streams on Saturday and Sunday. Because on Sunday, I'll take you guys to the auto show. And on Saturday, I'll take you guys to Radwood. And I love the racetrack. I love the racetrack so much. I love being there for any occasion. It's so fun. It's so fun. Oh, that's actually pretty awesome, Nick. Hi, Mario. How are you, Mario? Donnie should be coming too, yeah? He said he doesn't mind riding the scooter there or something. He really likes riding that too. Or if Donnie felt comfortable riding the motorcycle, then I can be in the back, but he hasn't gone on the main roads yet, so I'll just probably ride my motorcycle. Oh, really, Rock Chalk? Called Uptown? You love the concept, you love that place? Also, the cookies aren't that the best. Wait, they have cookies there too? I'm really tired since I just got home from my first night shift at my work. Was it a long day, Mario? Good to see you, though. No cookies, got it, but pizza, yes. Or, I mean, we could go there for a little bit. It's only 7 to 9, and then go get, like, late night foods at Home Slice. Could just go to Home Slice after that. No, but then that's really late. That's really late. I mean, we could. No. I mean, we could. Uno más? I could ride all the way. I think I would feel comfortable. I might ask J-Dog if he wants to go. You guys can see J-Dog's MT-07. He'll be so proud of me. I need Yonsei to get a motorcycle ASAP. Got a little crew going. Mino, yeah, and a bunch of cider. I love cider, though. I love the Austin ciders. Come on, you already said it. I mean, we could do that. We could do that. Oh, this just looks crazy. This is my little pencil for my iPad. It didn't feel like a long night, but it was cool. Nice. Oh, Home Slice is the best. I mean, there's probably even more cool stuff that's open at nighttime, Nick, that we probably don't even know at the moment. Like, we're not thinking about it right now. Tyson's? Oh, Racha! You gifted barbecue! Thank you. It's so wiggly. Thank you.
L_rock_chalk_L gifted a tier 1 sub to
I guess, yeah, we can see how it
barbecue.
plays out tomorrow. But like, so if I don't stream it, chat, I'm sorry, bear with me. I just don't, I don't know yet. I don't know if I feel comfortable IRLing with my IRL backpack on the motorcycle yet. If I took the scooter, I'll IRL that because I feel comfortable with that. I don't know about the motorcycle yet. Although it's so weird that I don't feel comfortable if it's the same kind of concept as the scooter, but I have to turn my head more for the motorcycle to look for stuff. 6th Street Crawl. Trying to get all lit before the night before Radwood. We gotta also moderate the weather because it shows that there's storms all weekend, Nick, but I could be wrong. Thank you, Rockchuck. Thank you for the gifted sub. You have gifted like a bajillion subs today. You guys blew out the weekly sub goal and the main goal for the stream. Good night. Good night, Rockchuck. Yeah, let me make sure the weather's not that crazy because I'm not gonna ride out in the rain. I don't want to slip. I don't have any frame sliders yet. 30%? Oh, then that's not too bad. That's nothing. Oh, you're right. Oh no, we're good. Sunday shows it's gonna storm in the mornings, maybe, but the auto show is inside, so that's fine. Also, the auto show is only like $6. That's why I wanted to take the stream because it'll be a nice thing to check out, to be honest. Yes, it was Future because it was getting canceled because of rain, so I'm hoping it doesn't rain again on Saturday. But it just shows now AM clouds and PM sun, so we should have some good weather for Radwood. Yeah, we should have some good weather for Radwood. Sunday, not so much. I mean, but if it's an indoor event, which is the auto show, that should be fine. Okay, y'all. We should end it now. It's almost been a 6-hour stream. It's almost midnight. It's almost midnight. Nick, you need to pack your belongings for your journeys tomorrow. Are you bringing the Miata, Nick, or are you gonna bring your Weeaboo car? Should we? Excuse me. What is this? I suppose. Dang, tomorrow's gonna be like anxiety-inducing day until I can chill out at nighttime with everyone. Miata isn't ready. You'll be taking the Weemobile. Hey, Weemobile is so cool. So cool. The GG's acoustic, just GG's. But if we do some, oh dang, you see, I'm so conflicted because I do like to show you guys cool stuff of Austin. I guess we'll see how we feel tomorrow. But I'll just keep y'all updated on the Discord. Okay, I suppose I shall end. We'll save all the other extra spooky videos for the spooky nights. Plan those spooky nights. Take the toot scoot. We could. Why? I don't want to look at this graph. Yo, what's up, Control? You got gifted a sub, by the way. You got gifted a sub. I think it was by Rockchuck or Acoustic or Nick. It was one of them. Enjoy the emotes. But we're probably gonna end right now, so I can get a good start, hopefully in the morning. But okay. Yeah, enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the emotes. That there. You guys have a good rest of your night. This was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the spookies. We met a lot of new people tonight during spooky nights. I really like spooky nights. Although it was a little scary at some points, I'm not gonna lie. Anything with like the long dark like hair just scared the crap out of me. I did not like that. I did not like that. I see your emotes, Control. Maybe you had to refresh or something, but I see your emotes. Good night, Nick. Safe travels tomorrow. Safe travels tomorrow. Oh yeah. Yeah, reload. It should hopefully load up. So I'll keep you guys tomorrow if I go live in the morning. And if I don't go live in the morning, oh man, it's just I'm so conflicted. I don't know if I should stream the night yet. I guess I'll see how we feel. I'm gonna put back this song so good. All right. Thank you guys for hanging. I'm gonna end it with the cool song that I liked from Boz's stream because she shared it with everyone. So y'all have a good night. I'll see you guys on stream at some point tomorrow. Get some good sleeps. Hopefully no spooks. Cleanse your spooky palette with something cute and something good. Thank you again, y'all, for all the support. I appreciate it. And hanging out for this like random stream because I know it was super random. So yeah. Have good sleeps, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.